Chapter 1 Yang Lin married Qin Luoxi, the president of a vegetative person, in the plant Longquan community.
Many men and women gathered here, discussing the 10 luxury cars parked outside the community, especially the lead car. The sharp-eyed people recognized it as a limited edition Rolls-Royce, only 5 of which are in the country. I wonder whose family is getting married, and they even used such a nice wedding car. Don't be envious, it must be a rich person, you can't afford it in your whole life. Cut it out, as if you can afford it. People who can afford luxury cars don't live here, okay, use your brain. Exactly, I don't know which girl married into a wealthy family, I'm really envious. You don't need to be envious, it's not that easy to enter a wealthy family, the families don't match, and there are times when they suffer.
That makes sense. At this time, I saw Yang Lin wearing a black and decent suit, with the groom's matching flowers on his chest, slowly walking towards the Rolls-Royce wedding car arranged by the Qin family. Everyone was stunned.
This was not a wedding for a daughter, but for a son. Not far from the gate, a young boy in his early 20s took out his mobile phone and dialed a number.
Brother Hao, the wedding car has already left. Rose Manor.
Located in the top villa area of Jiangcheng, it is surrounded by mountains and water, with a beautiful and quiet environment and fresh air.
The residents here are all top Jiangcheng tycoons and political heavyweights.
Today, the place is bustling with activity. The 3000 Mu Manor is decorated with festive decorations everywhere, as if heralding a grand wedding.
Brother Tao, the wedding car has already set off. Have you given up on Qin Luoxi? Wang Hao hung up the phone and asked tentatively.
Lu Yuntao clenched his fists, then slowly released them.
Lu Yuntao has been pursuing Qin Luoxi since high school.
In the eyes of the public, Lu Yuntao and Qin Luoxi are a perfect match, a match made in heaven. He pursued Qin Luoxi because of her beauty and family background. If he could marry Qin Luoxi, not only would he get a beautiful wife, but the Lu family would also become one of the top families in Jiangcheng, and they could remain unchallenged in Jiangcheng for the next few decades. But things did not go as planned, and Qin Luoxi had an accident and became a vegetable.
Lu Yuntao was unwilling to accept this.
But he would never marry a vegetable, even if it was Qin Luoxi.
Go in, we need to congratulate Uncle Qin.
Lu Yuntao glanced at Wang Hao, adjusted his emotions, and strode into the manor. Wang Hao felt his heart pounding as Lu Yuntao looked at him, so he patted his chest with his hand and thought to himself, I have to be more careful in front of Lu Yuntao in the future. Ying, Qin Luoxi is now a vegetable, and today she married a waste of space.
In the future, your uncle will definitely let you take charge of the company.
Che Lanying held her head high with pride, overjoyed. In every way, Qin Luoxi had always crushed Qin Ying. No matter how hard Qin Ying tried, no matter how outstanding she could never get into the eyes of Qin Changsheng. But times have changed, and Qin Luoxi has become a vegetable.
Mom, don't worry, I will not let you down.
Qin Ying's gaze was firm, fixed on the direction of the manor gate. She was also a beauty standing in the crowd, but standing next to Qin Luoxi, she seemed to be invisible, as everyone was flattering and praising Qin Luoxi.
Qin Ying secretly vowed that she would surpass Qin Luoxi, no matter what. Mom believes in you, and now you are the only one in the Qin family who can take on this responsibility.
After Qin Luoxi's wedding, your uncle will definitely come looking for you.
Well, Qin Ying slowly agreed.
Now that there is no one else in the family who can do the job, it is only a matter of time before my uncle turns to her.
In the room,
Yun Miaomiao sat by the bed, her eyes filled with tears, gently holding Qin Luoxi's hand.
Luoxi, wake up quickly, if you don't wake up, you'll marry a man you don't even know. Are you really willing to do that?
Please wake up, I beg you, don't sleep anymore. Yun Miaomiao wiped her tears away with the back of her hand.
Luoxi, don't worry, no matter what happens in the future, I won't let that smelly man bully you, I will always protect you, just like you used to protect me. In the past, Yun Miaomiao was very introverted and was bullied at school all the time.
Since becoming friends with Luoxi, Qin Luoxi has always protected her. After being with Qin Luoxi, Yun Miaomiao has also become more confident and happy.
Knock, knock, knock. A knock came from the door.
Yun Miaomiao gently let go of Qin Luoxi's hand, wiped away the tears, gathered herself together, and got up to answer the door. Miss Yun, it's getting late, the groom will be here soon, and my mistress asked me to come and help Luoxi get ready. Auntie Lu said respectfully, but she couldn't help feeling sorry for Qin Luoxi. She had watched Qin Luoxi grow up since she was little, and had always treated her like a daughter. Because of an accident, she had become a vegetable, and it just broke her heart to see her like that.
Please, Auntie Lu, I'll go with you.
Young Miaomia knew that she was powerless to stop the wedding, so she could only help Luoxi keep a close eye on things.
11 o'clock.
Yang Lin's wedding car had arrived at the Rose Manor. He pushed open the car door, got out slowly, looked around, and muttered to himself, "This is where President Qin lives."
No, after today, President Qin will be my wife.
The moment Yang Lin walked down the stairs, people around him looked at him.
He's quite handsome, it's a pity.
Yes, so young and handsome, he's going to marry a vegetable to bring good luck to Qin Luoxi. You shouldn't say that. Marrying Qin Luoxi will make him leap from the Phoenix Man to the upper class. This is a very rare opportunity, many people would kill for it. You're right, there are a lot of handsome people, but it's also his luck to be chosen. Although Qin Luoxi is unconscious now, she is still Uncle Qin's only daughter.
Keep your voices down, the Qin family butler is already here.
The people around Yang Lin looked at him, some shaking their heads repeatedly, some gloating, and some envious. Yang Lin listened to what they were saying, and although he didn't show it on the surface, he was really happy inside.
As long as he marries Qin Luoxi, he can unlock the system, so how could he not be happy? Brother Tao, look at that kid, he's a loser, everyone's talking about him like that, and he's still acting like nothing happened, what a wimp. Wang Hao looked down on him, trying to curry favor with Lu Yuntao. He has become the Qin family's son-in-law in one leap, becoming part of high society, directly reducing his struggle for decades, and would he still care about these rumors? Lu Yuntao was holding back a breath in his heart. Originally, he was the Qin family's son-in-law, and everything about the Qin family belonged to him, Lu Yuntao. Yes, what Lu Xiao said was correct. A person like this is a wimp, and he can't get it up. Hearing this, everyone around him burst out laughing. Qin Yingying glanced at Lu Yuntao not far away, and ripples of emotion arose in her heart. Lu Yuntao is not only good-looking, but also the eldest grandson of the Lu family, and will undoubtedly inherit the family fortune in the future. In the past, Lu Yuntao always revolved around Qin Luoxi, but now that Qin Luoxi has become a vegetable, will she have the opportunity to be with Lu Yuntao in the future? In that case, her position in the Qin family will be even more secure. Yingying, what are you looking at? Mom, nothing. Qin Yingying withdrew her gaze. She had no intention of telling Che Lanying her thoughts, as Che Lanying's temperament would only get in the way. Oh, Yingying, look at that guy, the one your uncle picked out to cheer up Qin Luoxi. He's quite good-looking. Che Lanying had a wicked smile on her face, and she was probably thinking something unhealthy in her head. Qin Yingying shook her head and ignored Che Lanying. She thought to herself, so what if he's good-looking? He's not the same as the others, who were used to boost the morale of the troops. He's good-looking but useless. I hope you won't get in my way. Qin Fen walked up to Yan Lin and said respectfully, "Sir, please come in." Good. Chapter 2, Qin Luoxi had an accident, and Yang Lin got the system. The story goes back 20 days ago. Yang Lin was still a fourth-year civil engineering major about to graduate from a 211 university. He was full of dreams and looked forward to the future. He started the job search and sent dozens of resumes. Finally, Beef, Jioding Construction informed me of an interview. Yang Lin happily put down his phone, patted his roommate on the shoulder, and was overjoyed. Jioding Construction is one of the top construction companies in the city. Zia Lindsay, I knew you could do it. Niu Pang was also very happy. He knew that Yang Lin had had a hard time over the past 4 years, studying and working part-time at the same time to earn tuition and living expenses, never daring to rest for a moment. Niu Beef, call Ho Wei, I'll treat today. Yang Lin was very happy. In the past, they were always the ones treating, but now that they were about to graduate, they wanted to take advantage of the opportunity to thank their friends. Zia Lindsay, don't worry, we'll treat. Beef, this time I must treat, don't fight over it. Okay, then we'll eat at the school cafeteria, I'll arrange it. Niu Peng didn't refuse again either. They were all brothers, and he understood Yang Lin's thoughts, so he didn't refuse again. The next day, Yang Lin got up early in the morning, got ready, stood in front of the mirror and tidied his clothes. After making sure there were no problems, he smiled and said, Beef, Hosey, I'm going to the interview. An hour later, Yang Lin stood in front of the Jioding building, looking up at the building with a surging heart. This is where he would fight for himself in the future. Packing up his emotions, Yang Lin walked towards the door. Look, that's Qin Luoxi, the current president of Jioding. So beautiful. Yang Lin followed the direction they were pointing. He saw a beautiful woman. I'm afraid that all women would be jealous, she's so beautiful. Yang Lin shook her head and didn't think much about it. Beautiful women have nothing to do with her, and the interview is what matters. An hour later, Yang Lin hung her head, feeling very disappointed. She had clearly done well in the interview and had been unanimously approved by the interviewer, so why had she been eliminated? Yang Lin had done a lot of work day and night for this interview. Do you know that Lu Mingzhi, who succeeded in the interview today, is the nephew of the company's general manager? Really, no wonder, connections are still powerful. Yang Lin suddenly looked up and finally understood why he had lost. It wasn't a matter of strength, but rather the fact that he didn't have nepotism on his side. After 4 years of being beaten up part-time, Yang Lin also understood that with such connections, he would never catch up no matter what. Life still had to go on, and after a few days of interviews, Yang Lin finally got a job at a small construction company. He finally got a job. Although it is not as good as Joding, I got this job with my ability, and I will definitely work hard to realize my dreams. After a few days of adjustment, the company's manager Wang came to find Yang Lin. Yang Lin, are you used to the work after a few days? It's pretty good, thanks for your concern, Manager Wang. Yang Lin is not a greenhorn who doesn't know anything, and he will do his best to keep up appearances. That's good. I asked you to come here today because the company leaders want you to go to the Jinqiu Longjiang construction site for an internship to practice your work. This project is the company's main project this year, and the company leaders still value you very much. When you get to the construction site, you must be smart and communicate any problems in a timely manner. Understand? Manager Wang is like a caring mentor to him. Yang Lin understands in his heart that what he learned in school is all just theory, and that he really needs to learn from actual experience on the project. Okay, Manager Wang, I won't let the company down. Manager Wang, if there's nothing else, I'll go get ready. Okay. 2 days later. Jinqiu Longjiang. Yang Lin arrived at the construction site and saw the construction tools scattered all over the ground, feeling a myriad of emotions. I'm going to be a construction worker too, he thought to himself. Yang Lin then followed his colleagues into work. Yang, look, that beautiful woman getting off the car, what a great figure. Ding Lei's hand holding the ruler dropped to the ground, his face full of flattery. Is it that important? Yang Lin looked in the direction of Ding Lei. The figure looked a bit familiar, as if he had seen it somewhere before. He couldn't think of it for a moment, so he simply stopped thinking about it. Yang Lin was still very self-aware. He was not blessed with such a beautiful woman. He'd better just work hard. You go ahead, I'll take a look. Ding Lei still wasn't convinced, his eyes fixed straight ahead. Yang Lin ignored Ding Lei and continued with his work. Oh no, General Qin has been hit. I don't know who shouted. And everyone rushed to building D3. Ding Lei, you've been staring at it, what's going on? It seems that a stone fell from the top of the building and hit General Manager Qin on the head. Ding Lei looked nervous and hurried over as well. How could someone get hit by a stone without a helmet? Yang Lin was a little curious. With this accident, the construction site is unlikely to start work for a while. He also hurried over to see the situation and report back to the company. Qin Luoxi fainted and lay motionless on the ground. Lu Yumei was the first to call 120, but no one dared to move her easily, for fear of problems. 10 minutes later, Qin Luoxi was sent to the most powerful hospital in Jiangcheng for rescue. What a pity, such a beautiful girl, if she were gone, what a pity. Ding Lei suddenly sighed. Yang Lin gave him a blank stare and said nothing. Something happened at the construction site, so work was suspended. Yang Lin packed his things and went to the company first. Together with the hospital. Doctor, how is President Qin? Secretary Lu Yumei asked anxiously. The doctor shook his head and said, we've done our best, and in the end, it depends on the patient's fate. Qin Luoxi was transferred to the intensive care VLP ward. Qin Changsheng and Lu Yulan hurried back from the outside after receiving the call. Xiao Lu, how is Luoxi? Chairman, the doctor said. What did he say? Hurry up! Qin Changsheng yelled angrily. Lu Yumei was startled and hurriedly said, the doctor said it depends on Mr. Qin's luck. What? After hearing this, Lu Yulan staggered back a few steps, as if she had aged a few years. Yulan, don't worry, I'll go ask the experts in Kyoto to come here, our daughter will definitely be fine. Qin Changsheng helped Lu Yulan sit down and started making the contact. One day.
Qin Shangxing contacted many experts in the field of neurology for a consultation, and the conclusion was that Qin Luoxi had become a vegetable.
How could this be? Is there no hope at all?
Qin Shangxing sat there helplessly.
On the other side,
Yang Lin finished his work for the day, took a cup, and stared blankly at the computer. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the God-level system. You need to marry the vegetable Qin Luoxi to unlock the system.
System? What the hell?
This is a plot that only appears in novels.
Chapter 3, The Qins found Yang Lin. After a moment of shock,
Yang Lin sat up straight and began to communicate with the system using his consciousness.
System, are you real?
Yes, 100% real.
What are the system's functions? Yang Lin began to get excited. The systems in fiction are omnipotent and invincible. You'll know once the system is unlocked. Yang Lin was suddenly a little deflated.
He had thought he could get an early look at whether the system was the same as in the novel.
Okay, how do I unlock it?
Marry the vegetative Qin Luoxi to unlock the system and trigger the skills.
Qin Luoxi? Who is she? So familiar.
Yang Lin muttered to himself. He waited for a few minutes, but the system didn't respond.
Yang Lin turned on the computer and started searching.
Qin Luoxi turned out to be the beautiful president of Jioding Construction.
System, are you really reliable? Qin Luoxi is the president of Jioding, how could she marry me?
Even if I wanted to marry her, Qin Luoxi would never marry me.
We're two people from completely different worlds.
Yang Lin was a little angry, thinking that the system was playing a joke on him.
Reliable.
The system suddenly said something, and Yang Lin nearly jumped out of his chair in surprise.
System, don't be so scary, okay? Forget it, if you're here, you might as well settle in and just do my best as a mover.
Yang Lin didn't think about the system anymore, and settled down to work, with a part-time job to do after work.
Rose Manor.
Qin Luoxi has been taken back to the villa, which is equipped with the best medical facilities, and there are professional doctors on call 24 hours a day to ensure that any problems can be resolved in a timely manner. Brother, I have already hired the national master Dr. Liang Wanbua, and he has agreed to come and treat Luoxi. Don't worry too much, and take care of your health. After Qin Luoxi was diagnosed as a vegetable, Qin Changming has been visiting famous doctors everywhere, hoping to cure Qin Luoxi.
Changming, you've worked hard. When will Lao Liang be able to come? Qin Changxing's brows were full of exhaustion.
He desperately hoped that he could cure Qin Luoxi soon, even if there was only a glimmer of hope. Tomorrow, I just confirmed with Lao Liang.
Qin Changxing nodded. The next day, Liang Wanbua arrived at the manor and carefully examined Qin Luoxi's body. A moment later, Lao Liang, how is Luoxi? Liang Wanbua didn't say a word, his brows furrowed.
Mr. Qin, Miss Qin's pulse is chaotic and her nervous system is damaged.
I'm afraid Qin Shangshang will be disappointed again. Changming, take care of Lao Liang for me. This way, Lao Liang. Qin Changming saw Liang Wanbua off.
There was not a sound in the room, and no one spoke.
Changsheng, is it true that Luoxi will never wake up? She's only 23 years old. Lu Yulan couldn't stop the tears from flowing, and she looked haggard. Sister-in-law, you must take care of your health too.
Che Lining said reassuringly, but she was overjoyed inside. If Qin Luoxi never woke up, my Yingying would have a chance.
Brother, I went to Guanyuan Temple not long ago, and the abbot Yuan Ming was very powerful.
He mentioned at the time that something bad would happen to the Qin family, and it would take a happy event to slowly dispel it, preferably a marriage. Qin Changwan's eyes kept rolling as he thought to himself, fortunately, it wasn't Yingying who had an accident.
Did Abbot Yuan Ming really say that? Abbot Yuan Ming is still very authoritative. If that really was what Abbot Yuan Ming meant, it can be tried, and there might be a turn for the better.
Let's try to save a dead horse as if it were alive. Abbot Yuan Ming did say that, and since nothing has happened, I didn't take it seriously. Qin Changwang thought back and felt a little scared, but it's good, in the future Yingying will be able to gain a foothold in the company. As for Qin Luoxi, she can wake up just by rushing to the wedding, so what's the use of medical skills? Just give him some hope, so he doesn't think I don't care. Chang Shang, since Abbot Yuan Ming has said this, you should hurry up and arrange someone. Lu Yulan couldn't care less either, as long as there was a glimmer of hope, she didn't want to let it go. Qin Changxing nodded, there's nothing wrong with marriage, the Qin family has the means.
The main thing is a wealthy family. Who would want to marry a vegetable?
Brother, marriage is mainly for the purpose of bringing good luck. As long as the person is a good person, it doesn't necessarily have to be the son of a wealthy family.
Our Qin family is not short of money.
Qin Shangwang seemed to have read Qin Shangxing's mind. He didn't want the Jiangqing family's son to marry Qin Luoxi either, as this would still be a threat to Yingying.
If it was an ordinary person, there would be no problem. Bribery and threats can be used. You are right. Go and choose a few good candidates. Qin Shangsheng waved his hand, telling them to leave.
Okay, big brother, we'll all leave first.
3 days later, in the afternoon.
Big brother, these are the people I've chosen, take a look. Qin Shangwang handed Qin Shangsheng the detailed information on several people. Qin Shangsheng read it carefully, and finally settled on the information on Yang Lin. 211 undergraduate degree, engineering major, parents farming, one younger sister, worked part-time while in college, clean living, tough looking.
Let's take him. Okay, big brother, I'll go talk to Yang Lin right now. Yan Yu Cafe.
Yang Lin sat across from Qin Shangwang, and neither of them said a word.
Yang Lin was surprised to receive a call from Qin Shangwang's secretary.
The third in command of Jiuding Construction had asked to meet with him.
What was going on? He couldn't possibly think that he was a talent.
He had made a mistake during the last interview. Now he was asking him to go back to work.
Was his charm really that great?
Yang Lin, I have read your resume and think you are very good. I wonder if you are interested in marrying Qin Luoxi and becoming the son-in-law of the Qin family.
What? Marry Qin Luoxi? Isn't this mentioned in the system?
Marrying Qin Luoxi can unlock the system, it's really here.
Yang Lin was shocked. It turns out that what the system said was true.
Qin Shangwang saw that Yang Lin had not spoken and frowned. Although Qin Luoxi is now a vegetable, marrying her will allow him to rise to the top, and the poor boy will reach the heavens in one step.
Don't want to? Yang Lin gathered his thoughts and asked, neither humble nor arrogant, why me?
The Qin family is also a top family in Jianghan, and I'm just a poor boy from a small place. Because it's suitable, you're good looking, and you studied architecture. Although Luoxi hasn't woken up yet, with the Qin family's strength, it's just a matter of time before she does.
Qin Shangwang paused for a moment, watching Yang Lin's reaction.
The little man inside Yang Lin kept jumping. Kid, you better say yes, because after you say yes, you can unlock the system and a life of hooking up awaits you. Okay, I'll say yes. Yang Lin wasn't looking at the Qin family's strength, but rather thinking that only by marrying the vegetable Qin Luoxi could he unlock the system, so let's get married. Qin Shangwang despised him in his heart, pretending to be high and mighty, but he was still looking at the strength of the Qin family.
Such a person is good, easy to control.
Good, 5 days later, it's an auspicious day.
Chapter 4 Yang Lin meets Qin Luoxi. Rose Manor. Yang Lin followed behind Qin Fun and walked methodically.
The guests around him were whispering in low voices, full of envy, pity, jealousy, and hatred.
Yang Lin didn't care at all. Hadn't he encountered such voices when he worked part-time?
He was now focused on wondering what kind of reward he would get when the system was unlocked.
He walked into the main hall.
Qin Shangsheng and Lu Lanyu were sitting at the main table, and the other members of the family were sitting on either side.
Yang Lin, you should know about the situation of my daughter Luoxi. You will be with me when the banquet starts later.
Okay, uncle.
Yang Lin replied calmly. Yang Lin, Luoxi is my niece. She is a good girl. You must treat her well after you get married, understand?
Qin Shangwang's hypocritical instructions made him feel like dancing for joy.
Yang Lin is just a guy who wants to climb the social ladder. Do I really need to worry about someone like him? I will, don't worry.
Yang Lin responded with a blank expression, but in his heart he was really anxious to get married soon so that he could experience the system for himself. Che Lanying was also overjoyed at the sight, because someone like him would pose no threat to their Yingying.
Qin Yingying despised Yang Lin even more in her heart, thinking that he was just a mooch.
Yang Lin, take care of Luoxi in the future, and you can tell us whatever problems you encounter.
Qin Changming really feels sorry for Qin Luoxi.
According to Luoxi's abilities, he can definitely lead Jiuding to the next level, but now. Yang Lin's life, Qin Changming has also investigated. There is nothing wrong with his character, as long as he can be dedicated to treating Luoxi well, that's fine.
Okay, I will. Yang Lin replied as usual.
Master, it's about time, the guests have already arrived.
Okay, go out. Outside the main hall. Brother Tao, that kid is such a wimp, he's in there taking a lecture and not uttering a peep. Wang Hao, full of disdain, couldn't wait to report to Lu Yuntao as soon as he got the news. Humph. Lu Yuntao felt a sense of injustice in his heart, as if a cooked duck had flown the coop. When will the wedding banquet start? It's already past the lucky time. I don't know. The groom has been in there for almost an hour and still hasn't explained everything clearly? What can he explain? Qin Luoxi has become a vegetable, so all he can do is tell him to take good care of himself, be obedient, and be a good son-in-law. That makes sense. They might even have to sort out the premarital property. Yes, that's very important. A group of people were whispering. At that moment, Qin Changshen walked out with Yang Lin and the rest of the Qin family. The banquet officially began. 2 hours later, the wedding banquet ended. Yang Lin, Aunt Lu will take you to Luoxi's room now. It's done, Lu Yulan said with a sense of loss. I just hope Yang Lin can take good care of Luoxi, and that Luoxi can slowly wake up, just as Abbot Yuan Ming said. Okay, Auntie. Yang Lin couldn't wait any longer. The wedding banquet was over, and after meeting Qin Luoxi, the system should be unlocked, right? Young master, you come with me. Yang Lin nodded and followed Auntie Lu's pace. Qin Luoxi lived in a separate villa with a spacious and bright courtyard, full of blooming flowers and green trees with unknown names. Walking into the villa, the first thing you see is the extremely luxurious hall, which is dressed up in a particularly festive manner today. Qin Luoxi's room is on the second floor, the servant's room is on the first floor, and the third floor is where she usually exercises and relaxes. Master, this is Mrs. Room, please come in. Auntie Lu made a gesture of invitation, and her heart also ached with affection. She looked at Yang Lin, who was still very composed, and hoped that he would treat the young lady well and not let her suffer. Yang Lin nodded and pushed open the door. The furnishings of the room were still beyond Yang Lin's expectations. They were relatively simple and bright and white, with no other unnecessary things. Yang Lin had thought that girls liked pastel colors, at least the girls in college liked to wear bright colors, and most of the dolls were also mainly pastel. Yang Lin slowly walked to the edge of the bed. Qin Luoxi was dressed in red, her skin was fair, and she looked like a fairy come down to earth. Yang Lin felt like he was dreaming. He never thought that Qin Luoxi, whom he had only met once, would by some strange twist of fate become his wife. It was so unreal. Ding, the host has married the beautiful CEO Qin Luoxi. You can unlock the system. Do you want to unlock it now? Yang Lin froze for a moment, almost forgetting about the system. Of course you want to unlock it. System unlocked. Okay, the God level system has been unlocked, and you are rewarded with a novice gift pack and top level medical skills. Instantly, all the knowledge of top level medical skills flooded into Yang Lin's mind. Yang Lin was shocked, and in just a few minutes, he had absorbed it all. This is really amazing. Yang Lin didn't have time to marvel, as the system spoke again. Host, take care of Qin Luoxi and you can get more rewards, come on. What? The system was created for Qin Luoxi? And come on? Okay. Yang Lin slowly sat down and carefully observed Qin Luoxi. The nerve in the central part of her brain had been severed, which caused Qin Luoxi to be unable to wake up. There was also a shadow in her brain, and blood clots were pressing on some of the nerves. Qin Luoxi's brain was in a sleeping state, but her cerebral cortex was active, as if she was dreaming. In other words, although Qin Luoxi was in a coma, she was still conscious. Qin Luoxi was being stared at the whole time, and she wanted to struggle, but no matter what she couldn't move. Why is this strange man staring at me all the time? Could this be the husband that Niomia was talking about? No, I'm still young, I don't want to get married, just go away. Qin Luoxi roared, but it was useless. President Qin, no, wife, you should be able to hear me. I'm your husband now, and you're my wife, it's really unbelievable. Although you're now a vegetable and can't move, don't worry, I'll definitely find a way to cure you. Yang Lin knew from the first moment he saw Qin Luoxi that this woman was very proud. She would not be content to lie in bed forever, and she didn't belong here either. Since the system is related to Qin Luoxi, and she is also his wife, taking care of Qin Luoxi is Yang Lin's job. What? He can cure me? Even the great Dr. Lian Wanbo couldn't do it. He's just a big talker and a scumbag, a liar who must have tricked my parents like this. Qin Luoxi shouted angrily.
A moment later, Yang Lin took a quilt and made a bed directly on the floor. Although Qin Luoxi was very beautiful, Yang Lin didn't want to take advantage of her situation.
After all, they weren't familiar enough to do anything.
Qin Luoxi was shocked again.
A bed on the floor? Am I not beautiful? Or is he really a real gentleman?
Before she had time to think more, Qin Luoxi just felt a sudden urge to urinate.
No. Chapter 5, Yun Miaomio breaks into the bridal chamber.
Qin Luoxi was ashamed, but there was nothing she could do. She really wanted to find a hole to crawl into, so ashamed that she really had to pee in front of a strange man.
She couldn't hold it in anymore. What's that smell? Yang Lin smelled a pungent smell and got up to look around.
Qin Luoxi's heart was filled with despair.
How could she have done that? Yang Lin walked over to the bed and saw that it was wet, and instantly understood. Qin Luoxi had wet the bed. My dear, don't be embarrassed. Don't think about it. You can't help it now, but it won't happen again when you get better.
Yang Lin comforted Qin Luoxi while going to the closet to find Qin Luoxi's pajamas and putting them on the bed.
Seeing that, Yang Lin began to unbutton Qin Luoxi's clothes. Don't be nervous.
It's uncomfortable to sleep with this wet feeling. I'll change your clothes for you.
No, what are you doing? Just let Auntie Lu change them for me. Qin Luoxi was about to cry.
She had never been this intimate with a man before. Yang Lin seemed to hear what Qin Luoxi said, and his hands did not stop moving.
He continued, do you want Auntie Lu to change your clothes for you?
She is getting old and it is hard for her to help you change clothes. Besides, I am your husband, and these are the things I should do.
I will take care of you from now on.
Qin Luoxi was captivated by Yang Lin's chatter, and in no time, the damp feeling disappeared. The clothes are changed.
Finally changed. Yang Lin was also sweating profusely.
Although he said nothing in his mouth, he was still very nervous. Although he had been in a relationship in college, it was very short-lived, and he had no close contact with the girl. Yang Lin wiped the sweat beads on his head and carried Qin Luoxi to the sofa.
Quickly change the sheets.
It's all done, wife, you can sleep soundly. Yang Lin stretched and carried Qin Luoxi back to bed. Qin Luoxi returned to the familiar clean big bed, and couldn't help but mutter to himself, could it be that he really only cares about taking care of me and has no other thoughts, or is it that I'm unable to move and no longer attractive?
Wife, you rest well, I'll go rest too.
Yang Lin once again returned to the prepared floor bed, took out his phone, and checked his messages.
Ding!
The host is changing clothes for Qin Luoxi and rewarding him with divine-level kung fu secrets. As the system rewards him, a warm current fills Yang Lin's body.
Yang Lin feels full of energy and has boundless strength. Even if there is a steel plate in front of him, Yang Lin believes he can break through it. At the same time, all the martial arts secrets are being poured madly into his brain, as if there is a little person dancing inside Yang Lin's brain. Every move is very clear. 10 minutes later, Yang Lin slowly digested it all. The system is really fucking powerful. I, a nobody, have become a top kung fu master.
Yang Lin looked back at Qin Luoxi, who was sleeping on the bed. She was the one who had given him all this.
My dear, don't worry, I will definitely cure you and protect you forever. Knock, knock, knock. A knock came from the door. It's so late, and it's the wedding night, who would be here?
Yang Lin got up, tidied the quilt, put it behind the curtain, and walked over to open the door.
Why are you so slow? What are you doing in the room?
Yun Miaomia's tone was very bad, and her eyes kept looking into the room, as if she were catching someone in the act. She was worried about Qin Luoxi and afraid that Yang Lin would take advantage of Luoxi, so she came up to check.
Yang Lin stood in the doorway, not budging, a little baffled. Who are you?
I'm Luoxi's best friend Yun Miaomiao, so you get out of the way, I want to go in.
Yun Miaomiao turned sideways and was about to go in. Yang Lin didn't reach out to stop her.
Luoxi is resting now, so if there's anything, you can come back tomorrow.
Yun Miaomiao's impolite behavior made Yang Lin a little angry.
Although she was Qin Luoxi's best friend, she shouldn't have barged in, especially since tonight was their wedding night.
Did you do something beastly to Luoxi? Luoxi is still in a coma, how could you? Yun Miaomiao pushed Yang Lin away and walked into the room.
Seeing the bed sheets and clothes all over the floor, she was even more certain of what she thought.
Yang Lin is a beast. You are truly worse than a beast, how could you do such a thing?
Yun Miao Miao cursed, her tears kept spinning in her eyes, feeling that Qin Luoxi was not worth it. Yang Lin glanced at the clothes on the floor and instantly understood. Yun Miao Miao misunderstood him. Qin Luoxi was a little confused when she heard her best friend's words. How was Yang Lin a beast? It's not what you think, you're mistaken. Before Yang Lin could finish speaking, Yun Miao Miao pointed at Yang Lin and immediately retorted, what did I misunderstand? Look at the clothes and bedsheets all over the floor, and you're still saying you didn't do anything. Don't point your finger at me, go take a look for yourself. Yang Lin walked over to the side and ignored Yun Miao Miao. He didn't want to say it outright, as it would hurt Qin Luoxi's dignity. Yun Miao Miao saw Yang Lin's face, and it didn't look like he was lying. She walked over and took the sheet, and a smell hit her face. Could it be that Luoxi had wet the bed? Yun Miao Miao's face immediately turned red, and she put the sheet on the floor. Qin Luoxi also understood at this time that her best friend had misunderstood Yang Lin, but the thought that her best friend knew that she had wet the bed immediately flooded her mind with a sense of shame. It's getting late, we need to rest, can you go out now? Yang Lin calmed down a little. He could understand Yun Miao Miao's actions, and was also happy that Qin Luoxi had such a good best friend. Okay, I'll go out first. Yun Miao Miao silently walked towards the door. I just misunderstood you, but you can't bully Luoxi in the future either, until Luoxi is better and agrees, okay? Once I know you've bullied Luoxi, I won't let you off the hook. Yun Miao Miao returned again and warned. Without waiting for Yang Lin to reply, Yun Miao Miao glanced at Qin Luoxi and quickly left. Qin Luoxi was very touched when she heard Yun Miao Miao's words. Ever since she couldn't move, apart from Miao Miao who often came to visit her, all her former friends had avoided her like the plague. Yang Lin shook his head when he heard this. This insubstantial threat was really useless to him. He closed the door and walked back to the bed to help Qin Luoxi cover up again. You're a good girlfriend, and worth keeping close to. Of course, Miao Miao is my best friend, there's no one else. Qin Luoxi was very proud to have a best friend like Yun Miao Miao. Honey, get some rest, good night. Yang Lin remade the floor bed and lay down. He had spent the whole day in a state of nervous excitement, and was a little tired. In no time, Yang Lin fell asleep. Qin Luoxi, however, couldn't sleep at all. Chapter 6, Yang Lin takes care of Qin Luoxi. The next day. The first ray of sunshine came in, Yang Lin rubbed his eyes, looked at the unfamiliar room, and then reacted, this is Qin Luoxi's bedroom. Yang Lin immediately got up and looked at Qin Luoxi, she was sleeping soundly, her pulse was steady. I won't disturb Qin Luoxi's rest. She went to bed early last night, why is she still in a deep sleep? Yang Lin didn't think much of it, tidied up the bed on the floor, and didn't want to cause any unnecessary trouble. Little did he know that Qin Luoxi didn't start to fall asleep until the middle of the night. Knock, knock, knock. Yang Lin had just finished tidying up when there was an orderly knock on the door. Master, I've come to help the young lady get dressed and wash up. Auntie Lu, I'll do these things from now on. Since he married Qin Luoxi, no matter what happened to her now, Yang Lin had to take good care of her. Moreover, Yang Lin has received a reward for his medical skills and can better treat Qin Luoxi. Master. Auntie Lu was a bit embarrassed and also worried that Yang Lin can't take good care of Qin Luoxi. Auntie Lu, don't worry, I will take good care of Luoxi. Yang Lin said with confidence. Okay. Auntie Lu didn't hesitate anymore. Yang Lin is now considered to be half the master of this household, and will go downstairs and give a detailed explanation to the wife later. By the way, Auntie Lu, could you please wash these bed sheets and covers, as well as the clothes? Yang Lin turned around and pointed to the clothes against the wall. Auntie Lu took a closer look and saw some marks on the bed sheets. Could it be that Qin Luoxi had bedwetting problems before? Master, did you change all these? Yes, why? Yang Lin said calmly. Who else would do it but him? It's fine, it's fine. Auntie Lu used to worry that Yang Lin would dislike Miss Qin, but it seems that she was worrying for nothing. She nodded with satisfaction and began to pack up the laundry. Auntie Lu, is Luoxi's breakfast ready? Yang Lin called out to Auntie Lu. Yesterday, he saw the needle marks on Qin Luoxi's hand and wondered if she was still getting nutrition shots. Breakfast? Auntie Lu was a little puzzled and continued, Miss, she's always been getting nutrition shots, so there's no food prepared. Auntie Lu, go prepare some millet porridge, put some minced meat and vegetable puree in it, I'll come down to get it later. Although Qin Luoxi can't move at the moment, she is still conscious. If she keeps getting nutrition injections, her body's functions will slowly decline. Although she can't eat much, if she slowly absorbs nutrients, she will get better slowly. As soon as Qin Luoxi woke up, she heard Yang Lin ask Auntie Lu to prepare breakfast. Could it be that he wants to feed her? Can I eat? Qin Luoxi began to doubt. I don't know how long it's been since I last tasted food. In the past, I had strict control over my diet to maintain my figure. Now I miss the old days. It's fine. Okay, I'll get ready. Auntie Lu didn't think much of it and went downstairs with the laundry. Just as she reached the bottom of the stairs, Lu Yulan walked in. Madam, you're here. Luoxi wet the bed again? Well, it happened last night, and the sheets and laundry were all changed by the young master. Yang Lin changed it? Lu Yulan looked up at the room on the second floor. Yes, madam, I don't think the young master dislikes the young lady. This morning, when I went in, I saw the young lady lying on the bed, her clothes neatly folded, and the bed very tidy. Auntie Lu related what she had seen in detail. Lu Yulan pondered, hoping that Yang Lin would not just do superficial work. After all, she had seen too many two-faced people in the business world. Auntie Lu, you should observe the young lady more, and call me if anything happens. Madam, don't worry, my husband told me to make millet porridge for the young lady. Porridge for Luoxi? Lu Yulan looked at the room on the second floor again. What was Yang Lin going to do? Could Luoxi drink porridge? Was Yang Lin just doing superficial work, or was he really being good to Luoxi? No, I need to ask Liang Wanbo for advice later. You should just do what Yang Lin said. Okay, madam. Lu Yulan agreed and started to get busy. Lu Yulan had planned to go up and check on Luoxi, but upon thinking about what Auntie Lu had just said, she stopped in her tracks and walked out of the villa. After Auntie Lu had left the room, Yang Lin walked over to the bathroom, prepared the toiletries, and brought them to the bedside. Wife, you should have already woken up, I'll wash you up, so you'll feel more comfortable. Yang Lin said, then helped Qin Luoxi up, let her lean on him, and began to wash her gently. Yang Lin, where are you putting your hands, you bastard, you're taking advantage of me. Qin Luoxi yelled angrily in her heart. I thought Yang Lin was a gentleman yesterday, but now I see his true nature. Yang Lin's hands were slightly sweating after all that work. Honey, my first time washing you wasn't very good, I'll get more skilled in the future. Yang Lin was about to slowly lower Qin Luoxi down. And only then did he see that his hands were on Qin Luoxi's chest. Yang Lin hastily took his hand away and hurriedly said, Honey, I didn't mean to take advantage of you, it was an accident, an accident. An accident, my ass. Qin Luoxi heard Yang Lin's voice, which dared to do but not to bear the consequences, and instantly exploded. What's wrong with me? I wasn't like this before. Why do I start to lose my composure when I meet Yang Lin? Yang Lin slowly placed Qin Luoxi on the bed and helped her adjust her position so that she could lie more comfortably. Honey, after washing up, are you more comfortable? That's true, I'm much more comfortable now. Qin Luoxi couldn't help but reply in her heart. Ugh, what's wrong with me, am I under a spell? After settling Qin Luoxi down, Yang Lin walked over to the window, opened the curtains, and let in the sunlight, which made the room look even brighter. Honey, we need to get more sun, it's good for your condition. I'll push you out later and we'll go for a walk outside, soak up some sun and fresh air. It's stuffy in the room all the time. Qin Luoxi can't keep sleeping in bed, otherwise his muscles will gradually atrophy. Yang Lin immediately decides to take Qin Luoxi out for a walk. Really? I can go out? That's great, I'm so bored of sleeping in bed all day, I'm going to go moldy. Qin Luoxi is looking at Yang Lin, and he doesn't seem so annoying. My dear, you rest for a while, I'll go to the bathroom and freshen up. When Auntie Lu's congee is ready, we'll eat and then go out for a walk. Yes, go. Qin Luoxi didn't want to stay in bed for a moment longer. Her stomach was grumbling too. Luckily, Yang Lin went to the bathroom. Otherwise, what a shame. Qin Luoxi once again despised herself in her heart. Things she didn't care about doing before were now things she longed to do. Chapter 7. Yang Lin pushes Qin Luoxi to go sunbathing. Knock, knock, knock. Yang Lin had just walked out of the bathroom when he heard a knock on the door. Master, the porridge is ready. Auntie Lu carried an exquisite tray with a bowl of steaming millet porridge on it. Thank you, Auntie Lu. Yang Lin took the tray and turned to go back to the room. Auntie Lu kept standing in the doorway, her head constantly peering inside.
Master. Auntie Lu, is there anything else? Well, sir, why don't I feed Miss? Auntie Lu was still worried. After all, Yang Lin was a man, and he definitely wouldn't be as careful as a woman. What if he scalded Miss? Yang Lin instantly understood what Auntie Lu meant. Auntie Lu, I can do it. Don't worry, I'll take care of Luoxi. By the way, do you have a wheelchair at home? I'll push Luoxi out for a while. Auntie Lu was a little surprised. What if the young lady catches a cold if you push her out for a stroll? Young master, we have a wheelchair, but it's fine as long as we have one. Just bring it here and leave it by the door. Yang Lin finished speaking, scooped up a spoonful of porridge, and began to blow on it. This is fine. Auntie Lu looked at Yang Lin's actions and gave up on what she wanted to say. Maybe what Yang Lin was doing was right? It smells so good. Qin Luoxi smelled the aroma and his mouth began to salivate uncontrollably. I'm full. Later, this jerk is going to push me out for a walk. This is great, I've missed the fresh air outside. Honey, the porridge is getting cold. Let me help you up. You haven't eaten in a long time, so let's take our time today. Yang Lin said this as he helped Qin Luoxi up. Why is he speaking so gently? Am I going crazy? Qin Luoxi's heart was slowly changing. Yang Lin first spread a piece of exquisite cloth under Qin Luoxi's neck. Then, carefully passed the porridge to Qin Luoxi's mouth and slowly fed it to him. Qin Luoxi tried hard to open his mouth, but it didn't work. Yang Lin only managed to feed a small portion, and most of it dribbled out. Honey, it's okay, let's take our time and eat slowly. Yang Lin put down the bowl in his hands and used a paper towel to wipe the edge of Qin Luoxi's mouth. Then, he fed her bite by bite, repeating the above actions over and over again. Honey, that's enough for today. We're just starting to eat liquid food, so we don't want to overload your stomach. Yang Lin put down the bowl, stretched his numb legs, which had gone numb from being in the same position for a long time, and said, Honey, sit down for a while. It's not good for digestion to lie down right after eating. I'll go clean up first. Yang Lin cleaned up Qin Luoxi, put everything on the tray, and walked out of the room. Qin Luoxi was a little lost in thought. How could there be such a gentle person? Is this still the same jerk from last night? Ding, the host is feeding Qin Luoxi and rewarding top architectural design knowledge. As soon as Yang Lin walked out of the room, the system gave an audible prompt. In an instant, all the top architectural design knowledge flooded into Yang Lin's mind. 80% of this knowledge was not taught in university. It turns out that what I learned in school was just the tip of the iceberg, and all the essence is here. Yang Lin shook his head. After 4 years of study, he had barely scratched the surface of the subject. The system's reward was the real essence. In the future, if I get the chance, I must design my own house and astound the world. Yang Lin's heart was pounding. He had had this dream since he was at school, and now he was one step closer to realizing it. Auntie Lu, Luoxi has finished eating. Is there any breakfast left? Yang Lin handed her the tray. Yes, there is breakfast on the table. Auntie Lu quickly took the tray, shocked beyond belief, and replied. Miss really ate it, and Master did it. Yang Lin looked at the food on the table and started eating. Auntie Lu, did you find the wheelchair? Yes, I found it, I'll bring it over. Auntie Lu snapped back to reality, put down what she was doing, and went to get the wheelchair. That's good, the weather is nice today, I'll take Luoxi out for a walk later. Yang Lin quickly finished eating breakfast and pondered things over. Master, the wheelchair is already by Mrs. Room. Okay, got it. Yang Lin finished the last bite of bread and went upstairs. A black, exquisite wheelchair was quietly placed at the door. Yang Lin pushed it into the room. Honey, you've rested well, right? Look, the sunshine outside the window is just right, I'll take you out for a little while. Really, that's great, hurry up. Qin Luoxi was very excited, finally able to move around. Yang Lin gently picked up Qin Luoxi and placed her in the wheelchair. Honey, are you comfortable? If there's anything that doesn't feel right, just let me know. Are you stupid? I want to move too, but I can't. Qin Luoxi really wanted to roll his eyes, but unfortunately he couldn't. Honey, look at me, I'm so confused. You still can't move yet. When we come back from our walk, I'll give you a slow treatment. Yang Lin patted his forehead with his hand. Treatment? You know how to heal? Qin Luoxi took Yang Lin's nonsense for the truth. Let's go, let's go. Yang Lin pushed Qin Luoxi out of the room. Honey, let's go sit under the parasol on the lawn. The sun is quite harsh in this weather. Yang Lin stood in the doorway and looked at the sun outside. Qin Luoxi's body still needs to adjust, so take it easy. The sun is indeed a bit harsh, but it's good to go to the lawn. Let's go. Qin Luoxi was eager to try it out, yearning for freedom like a child who has been locked up for a long time. Although there have always been nannies at home to take care of her, they only take care of her daily life. As for the rest, he. Except for Auntie Lu, what Xiao Wang and Xiuli did made Qin Luoxi see human nature clearly. When she wakes up, it's time for them to get out. Yang Lin pushed Qin Luoxi along the winding path, talking as they walked. Honey, smell, don't the flowers around you smell nice? Absorbing more fresh air is good for your health. We're here, let's take it all in. Yang Lin fixed the wheelchair in place and sat opposite Qin Luoxi. The first floor of the villa, in a corner. Huang Xiao sent a short message carefully. Qin Luoxi is being pushed out onto the lawn to sunbathe. Third floor. Li Xiao was holding a rag in his hand, but his mind was not on cleaning the windows. He saw the scene outside the window and took out his phone to dial a number. Wang Xiao, Qin Luoxi is sunbathing outside the villa. Qin Yingying's smile instantly disappeared when she saw the message on her phone. Qin Luoxi actually went out to sunbathe. Yingying, what's wrong? Xiao Shuangbai put down the apple and took Qin Yingying's arm. The Zhou family is considered a famous rich family in Jiangcheng, but it is no match for the Qins. When Qin Luoxi was not a vegetable, Xiao Shuangbai followed him around. Now that Qin Luoxi is of no use, Xiao Shuangbai has turned to Qin Yingying for support. Who could blame her? After all, Qin Yingying is the person most likely to succeed Qin Luoxi. Qin Yingying gathered her emotions and took Xiao Shuangbai's hand, saying, Shuangbai, it's been a long time since we last visited our cousin. Let's go see her now. Chapter 8, Qin Yingying finds fault, and Yang Lin gives Qin Luoxi a massage. In front of the villa. Yingying, look, Luoxi is sitting there. Xiao Shuangbai looked panicked and pointed her finger in the direction of the front. Her heart was pounding, and she was on tenterhooks. Her family still relied on the Qin family, and no one could be offended. Has Qin Luoxi woken up? I haven't heard anything. What if she sees me with Qin Yingying? Will she think too much about it? Qin Yingying already knew that Qin Luoxi had been pushed out by her deadbeat husband to go sunbathe. We saw them, let's go over there too. Yang Lin saw the two people walking over, and vaguely had a slight impression of the woman in front of him, but he didn't know exactly who it was. Who are you? You don't know me? Qin Yingying was wearing a strapless white lace dress today. She had delicate facial features, and today she had carefully applied exquisite makeup, making her look even more beautiful and charming. She is also one of the most beautiful in the Qin family. Although she is not as beautiful as Qin Luoxi, the difference is not that great. It can be said that the genes of the Qin family are really not to be underestimated. I don't know. Xiao Shuangbai looked at Qin Yingying with cold eyes and scolded, Yo, you softy, you don't even know the second young lady of the Qin family, Qin Yingying. You've been eating with your eyes open. Since Qin Luoxi has not woken up, Qin Yingying is still a useful person to have on your side. And who are you? Yang Lin's tone was not good, and he turned his head to look at Xiao Shuangbai. You are not worthy to know who I am. The door is over there, goodbye. Yang Lin pointed his finger in the direction of the villa door. He didn't want to say another word to Xiao Shuangbai, a rich girl with big breasts but no brains. You. Xiao Shuangbai pointed her finger at Yang Lin, shaking with anger. No one has ever spoken to her like this before. Qin Luoxi heard Yang Lin scold Xiao Shuangbai and felt a pang of bitterness in her heart. It really is a cold world. She had only been unconscious for 20-odd days, and Xiao Shuangbai, who used to follow her around, had now taken refuge with Qin Yingying. Ha, very well, when I wake up, I'll see how I fix you. Brother-in-law, we just came to see our cousin, are you ordering us to leave? This is my house. Qin Yingying despises people like Yang Lin the most. He is obviously a deadbeat, but he pretends to be important. Qin Yingying, this is obviously my home, and I'm not dead yet, so you can't just take over my place so quickly. Qin Luoxi always knew that Qin Yingying was always competing with him, but he never thought that she couldn't wait any longer. Yang Lin could probably tell what Qin Yingying was thinking just by looking at her expression. Her home, this is obviously Qin Luoxi's home. Fine, if you want to bask in the sun here, go ahead.
I'm taking Luoxi home to rest. After saying this, without waiting for a response from them, he got up and pushed Qin Luoxi towards the villa gate. Yang Lin, I give you credit, I didn't think you were so hardcore. Qin Luoxi's opinion of Yang Lin has been refreshed, and it seems that he is not someone who takes advantage of others. Ying, look at him, he doesn't even take you seriously. Xiao Shuangbai stamped her feet in anger. I never thought that I would be ignored by a poor boy today. Xiao Ying gave Xiao Shuangbai a cold stare. Although she was very angry, she would not be provoked by Xiao Shuangbai's childishness. She came here today mainly to confirm the condition of Qin Luoxi, and as for Yang Lin, she would have the chance to fix him later. Let's go. Xianglin Villa. Brother Tao, Li Xiaojun just called. Qin Luoxi was pushed outside by that poor boy to sunbathe. Is Luoxi better? Lu Yuntao was heartened to hear Wang Hao's words. He had not given up on Qin Luoxi just yet, even though she was married. So what if she was married? You can get a divorce. Brother Tao, according to Xiao Li, she's not better yet. Yang Lin just pushed Qin Luoxi around. Well, just keep waiting. Lu Yuntao sat down, tapping his legs, and said disappointedly. Honey, you didn't get enough sun today, I'll take you out tomorrow. It's noisy outside with all the flies, it's quieter at home. Yang Lin closed the door and carried Qin Luoxi to the bed and laid her down. Yes, it is noisy with all the flies outside, you did a good job. Qin Luoxi felt extremely comfortable lying in bed. Yang Lin's actions had won her heart. Yang Lin came out of the bathroom, wiped her hands and walked over to the bed. My dear, you've been lying down for a long time. I'll give you a massage to relax your muscles and prevent them from atrophying. Yang Lin had received a medical reward yesterday, and that evening he had learned all the massage techniques and key points. Qin Luoxi had been lying down the whole time, and needed a massage to unblock her meridians. Massage was only a supplement. Next, Yang Lin would use the medical reward to treat Qin Luoxi's brain. He was very confident that he could cure Qin Luoxi. Massage? Do you know how? Don't mess around, you're just trying to take advantage of me. Qin Luoxi screamed in her heart. Relax, honey, I'm starting. Yang Lin began to follow the prompts of the system, starting with the calves. It feels so good, but it's a bit itchy. Qin Luoxi was a little worried at first, but now she was immersed in the experience. After 20-odd days, her muscles were starting to feel relaxed. Yang Lin followed the prompts of the system and became completely immersed in the experience, becoming more and more skilled with his techniques. I could become a masseur in the future. Yang Lin shook his head with a smile. My dear, after the calf massage, I'll start massaging your thighs. I can't help but take advantage of you. Some inappropriate things involuntarily came to Yang Lin's mind. Bah! What are you thinking? Qin Luoxi is still a patient. Qin Luoxi's just relaxed mood became tense when she heard Yang Lin's words. Although she had never experienced it, she could imagine what Yang Lin meant. You rascal, I just thought you were a good person outside. No matter how Qin Luoxi struggled, it was useless. Yang Lin had already started massaging her thighs. To be honest, Yang Lin was also very nervous. Apart from his mother and sister, he rarely came into contact with girls, especially not at such close range. However, Yang Lin quickly got into the mood, following the prompts of the system, finding the right acupressure points, ignoring distractions, and massaging with all his heart. Qin Luoxi's muscles were very relaxed, and her guard was gradually lowered. Phew, it's finally over. Next, Yang Lin massaged Qin Luoxi's arms, shoulders, and head, so that she could relax her whole body. Honey, that's enough massage for today, we'll continue tomorrow. Yang Lin moved his hands around a bit. After a whole set of movements, he was still quite tired. It feels so good. Qin Luoxi felt her body relax a lot. Could it be that Yang Lin can really cure me? Honey, do you want to go to the bathroom? I'll carry you there. Ah. Upon hearing Yang Lin say this, Qin Luoxi felt like she couldn't hold it in anymore. Qin Luoxi hadn't gone to the bathroom all morning, and Yang Lin didn't want Qin Luoxi to be embarrassed like she was yesterday when she wet the bed. He didn't care about what happened before, but now, he wanted to protect Qin Luoxi's dignity. Chapter 9, Qin Changsheng is furious. 5 minutes later. Yang Lin carried Qin Luoxi out of the bathroom. Luoxi, you can rest now. Yang Lin sat on the sofa, thinking about the scene in the bathroom just now, and his heart was still pounding. Although Qin Luoxi is his wife, after all, it is not time to be honest with each other.
Yang Lin, you are still too young.
Yang Lin laughed to himself. Qin Luoxi was also ashamed.
A person in their 20s still having to urinate in front of someone else was mortifying. Even if there was a hole in the ground, it wouldn't be deep enough for Qin Luoxi to crawl into.
The embarrassing events of the past 2 days were almost the sum total of the events that had happened to her in the past 20 years. Fortunately, Yang Lin didn't know that I was awake, otherwise, I would have jumped into the Huangpu River. Yang Lin rested for a while, and when he saw the paper and pen on the table, he suddenly wanted to draw something.
He walked over to the table, picked up the pen, and started moving.
Yang Lin's mind kept playing back information about architectural design, and his hand movements never stopped for a moment. Before he knew it, 2 hours had passed.
Phew! This is the castle of my dreams. It's perfect. Yang Lin couldn't help but exclaim. With the system, I can succeed in whatever kind of architectural design I want.
Yang Lin has always dreamed of becoming an architect. In the past, when he studied civil engineering at school, he was even teased by the bullies, who said that in the future they would be a bunch of bricklayers. Even if I'm just moving bricks, I want to be a high-level mover and become a top-notch architect.
These were Yang Lin's heroic words at the time. Now he is closer to achieving this goal. Yang Lin puts the finished drawing in the cabinet. He wants to keep his first design well.
In the following days, Yang Lin massages Qin Luoxi, feeds her, takes care of her daily life, pushes her out to get some sun, and draws in his spare time.
Life is very pleasant. Shang, it's been a few days since you last visited your daughter. We're not busy today, so let's go see her. Lu Yulan was still feeling down when she thought about Qin Luoxi.
Okay, how has Luoxi been doing these past few days? I asked Auntie Lu, and she said that Luoxi is doing fine, and that Yang Lin is taking good care of her. Lu Yulan hadn't been there to visit often, but she had been checking in with Auntie Lu every day to find out how Luoxi was doing. Lu Yulan told Qin Changsheng everything that Auntie Lu had told her.
It seems that Yang Lin is more reliable. If he can always treat Luoxi well, he can get a position in the company.
Qin Changsheng thoughtfully said.
That's good. If Yang Lin joins the company, he can also help Luoxi stabilize the company's situation.
During this period of time, because of Qin Luoxi's accident, many shareholders have begun to stir. By the way, Changsheng, go over there today and ask Mr. Liang to come and see if Luoxi's situation has improved.
In the villa.
Master and Mistress, you're here.
Auntie Lu hurriedly opened the door. Auntie Lu, how is Luoxi? Lu Yulan asked as soon as she entered the door.
The young lady has just returned from sunbathing, and the young master is taking her upstairs.
They are in the room now.
Well, Lao Liang, please come in, let's go up and take a look.
Okay.
Qin Changsheng walked in front, Lao Liang and Lu Yulan followed and walked up the stairs.
At the door. Qin Changsheng pushed the door open, his face suddenly changing, and he yelled angrily, Yang Lin, what are you doing?
Yang Lin was a little confused, his hands resting on the base of Qin Luoxi's thighs.
Dad, I didn't do anything. Yang Lin withdrew his hands, confused. He was giving Qin Luoxi a massage, so what did he do? Don't call me Dad, where did you just put your hands? My daughter is not for you to desecrate, you pervert. Qin Changsheng's body trembled with anger.
Although Qin Luoxi had become a vegetable, in Qin Changsheng's heart, she was still his precious daughter, and she could not be ruined by someone like Yang Lin. Even if they were married, they could not do such a thing while Qin Luoxi was unconscious.
Lu Yulan's face also changed. Over the past few days, through Auntie Lu, she had slowly begun to change her opinion of Yang Lin.
She never imagined that Yang Lin was a wolf in sheep's clothing, capable of only superficial work.
Yang Lin, you are so disappointing.
Liang Wanbo frowned, looking at Yang Lin with contempt.
Yang Lin finally understood why Qin Changsheng was so angry.
Qin Changsheng's love for his daughter was understandable, but he could not indiscriminately blame someone.
Uncle, what have I done to be a pervert? Yang Lin held his head high, 1.8 meters tall, and looked Qin Changsheng in the eye. You still don't admit it, when I first came in, you had your hand on my daughter's leg, didn't you? Facing Yang Lin's sophistry, Qin Changsheng flew into a rage. He now began to think that choosing Yang Lin as a son-in-law was a wrong decision. Uncle, let's not talk about whether I did anything to your daughter or not. Even if I did, I don't feel anything wrong about it. Qin Luoxi and I are already married. Lu Yulan was also very angry, and she didn't expect Yang Lin to be so righteous.
Qin Luoxi kept defending Yang Lin in her heart.
Mom and Dad, you're making a mistake.
Yang Lin didn't molest me, he was giving me a massage. You, get out of here right now, we don't want a son-in-law like you in the Qin family. Qin Changsheng didn't want to waste any more time arguing with Yang Lin, and it was easy for him to ruin the marriage.
Uncle, you can let me go, but let's get one thing straight. You walked in and saw me put my hand on Luoxi's leg, but does that necessarily mean we were doing something sexual? Yang Lin took a step forward and paused. Qin Changsheng was a little confused by Yang Lin's question. Lu Yulan's face also showed an expression of disbelief. Looking at Yang Lin's expression, it seemed like he was telling the truth. Did they misunderstand something? What else? Qin Changsheng was very dissatisfied with Yang Lin's question.
Yang Lin suddenly laughed and shook his head. Uncle, Luoxi has been sleeping in bed for a long time, and her muscles are all stiff. If she doesn't get a massage, her muscles will slowly atrophy.
I was just giving Luoxi a massage. Qin Changsheng froze. He hadn't thought of that. Could it be that he had thought of the wrong thing? Hearing Yang Lin's words, Lu Yulan believed him. The doctor had also said that Luoxi should be given regular massages to prevent her muscles from atrophying. Yang Lin, you know how to massage? Lu Yulan saw Qin Changsheng's expression and turned her head and asked in return. I know a little. The system cannot be exposed, so this is the only way to get away with it. Qin Changsheng still didn't believe it. He had checked Yang Lin's information and Yang Lin had not studied medicine, so he was obviously making excuses. Yang Lin, you're lying. I've looked into your whole life and there's no connection to medicine. Where did you learn massage techniques? Qin Changsheng said with authority. Chapter 10. Yang Lin explained the misunderstanding and asked questions. Yang Lin knew that saying anything else would only be regarded as sophistry by Qin Changsheng, and there was no proof, but it was impossible to expose the system. However, Yang Lin did not want a divorce, and the system's rewards would only be issued if he took care of Qin Luoxi. Qin Luoxi jumped with impatience and was very anxious when he heard their conversation. Mom and Dad, it really isn't what you think. Yang Lin was really just giving me a massage to soothe my aching muscles. Lu Lan saw that this confrontation was pointless, and walked over to Qin Changsheng and said, Changsheng, arguing like this won't get anywhere. Liang Lao is here, let him take a look at Luoxi and it will become clear. Yes, Liang Lao, please help Luoxi. Qin Changsheng turned his head and looked at Liang Wanbo. Yang Lin also brightened up and looked at Liang Wanbo. Yes, if we find someone who knows about medicine, we'll know what's going on. Okay, Mr. Qin, I'll go and take your daughter's pulse. Liang Wanbo walked over to the bed and carefully took Qin Luoxi's pulse. 3 minutes passed. Old Liang, how is Luoxi? Liang Wanbo was shocked. Qin Luoxi's pulse was very stable, and her face was rosy. If things continued like this, it was only a matter of time before she woke up. Mr. Qin, Miss Qin's pulse is stable, and all aspects of her body are improving. You can give Miss Qin a comprehensive examination. I believe that given time, Miss Qin will wake up. Really? Lu Longyu was very excited. Originally, the doctor had already given Qin Luoxi a death sentence, but now there was a turn for the better. There is such a possibility. Liang Wanbo did not dare to be too confident. After all, there were not many cases of people waking up from a vegetative state, and there were too many variables in between. Qin Changsheng looked at Yang Lin with a different gaze. He could disbelieve Yang Lin's words, but Liang Wanbo was a national player, and his words were highly credible. Could it be that Yang Lin was really just massaging Luoxi? Qin Luoxi was very excited when he heard Liang Wanbo's words, and wanted to cry. Can I really wake up? That's great. I wonder what that kid looks like. He. Ugh, Qin Luoxi, what are you thinking? After you wake up, you still have a lot to do. Lao Liang, you've worked hard, I'll walk you down. It's getting late, so Qin Changsheng planned to first send Liang Wanbo away, and then carefully inquire about the situation. As long as there is hope that Qin Luoxi will wake up, no matter what the cost, Qin Changsheng will do it. Wait. Yang Lin spoke up. Yang Lin, what are you doing? Don't be rude. Lulan stopped Yang Lin. Liang Wanbo's social status was very high, even Qin Changsheng was respectful towards Liang Wanbo. Liang Wanbo also frowned and stopped in his tracks. Old Liang, please don't misunderstand, I don't mean to offend you, you should also be aware of Luoxi's condition, it has improved, please, when someone asks, still reply that there has been no change. Yang Lin said with neither arrogance nor humility.
He vaguely remembered that Qin Luoxi's injury at the time was very strange. Perhaps it was because he had read too many novels, and the intrigues within the noble families had made Yang Lin more vigilant, hoping that Luoxi would not be a victim of the noble family's struggles.
Liang Wanbo instantly understood what Yang Lin meant and nodded. Don't worry, I understand what to say and what not to say.
I'll take my leave first.
Thank you.
Qin Shangxing couldn't help but glance at Yang Lin again. He is very thoughtful. Lu Lanyu also understood what Yang Lin meant, and then said with a smile, "Thank you, Mr. Liang.
I asked the butler to prepare a box of this year's new tea for you. I hope you will accept it." You are too kind, Mrs. Qin.
Qin Luoxi also fell silent upon hearing Yang Lin's words.
Could it be that I have become like this because of human intervention?
Yang Lin waited until they had all left, then turned and sat on the stool beside the bed, gulping down the water.
Phew. Wife, your father-in-law is scary. But it's understandable.
If we have children in the future, I'll be furious if I see a boy put his hand on our daughter's leg.
Qin Luoxi was still thinking about the problem when she heard Yang Lin's words, and her guard was instantly down. Bah, you little brat, what are you thinking? Who wants to have children with you?
Yang Lin thought about the massage he had just started, and said, "Honey, just now, your father-in-law interrupted me while I was giving you a massage. Let's continue now."
No, what if your parents come back?
Let's wait, don't worry, I'll massage you this afternoon.
I don't want to be beaten to death by your father-in-law.
Qin Luoxi instantly felt speechless.
You little brat, are you suffering from split personality disorder? Who told you to press it? Who cares if you press it? Yang Lin didn't continue with the massage, but tidied up the room instead.
He believed that Qin Shangsheng would definitely come back to find out what was going on.
5 minutes later, Qin Shangsheng and Lu Lanyu walked into the room again.
The difference was that this time they knocked on the door before entering. Lu Lanyu walked over to the bed and looked at her daughter's increasingly round face.
A glimmer of hope also rose in her heart.
Yang Lin, I heard from Auntie Lu that you have been taking care of Luoxi for a while now, and it has been hard on you.
You have done a good job, thank you. Auntie, you are too kind.
Luoxi is my wife, and taking care of her is what I should be doing. Yang Lin had a good impression of Lu Lanyu, at least she was not as aggressive as the wives of the wealthy in novels.
Yang Lin, come and sit down, let's chat.
Qin Shangsheng saw the changes in his daughter and his attitude also changed slightly. I heard from Lan that you push Luoxi out for a walk every day and give her massages.
What's your explanation?
Uncle, although Luoxi hasn't woken up, she is still conscious.
The massages are to help her muscles relax so they don't atrophy.
Pushing her out for fresh air is good for her organs to repair. Yang Lin explained carefully that he was not dealing with a chairman of the board, but a father who cares about his daughter. Qin Shangsheng was silent, thinking. Combining what Liang Wanbo had said with Yang Lin's actions over this period of time, it was beneficial to Luoxi's recovery.
Perhaps it was really as Abbot Yuan Ming had said, Luoxi marrying Yang Lin could bring good luck.
Well, you just told Lao Liang to hide Luoxi's illness from everyone.
Did you discover something? Yang Lin did not answer rashly.
After thinking for a moment, he realized that a lot of things had just happened to coincide.
Uncle, I don't have any substantial evidence, just a feeling. Maybe I'm just overthinking it.
Yang Lin, you don't need to hold back with me, you can say whatever you want.
Qin Shangxing thought Yang Lin was holding back and was afraid to speak directly.
If there was a time bomb by Luoxi's side, it must be removed immediately.
After listening to Qin Shangxing's words, Yang Lin didn't hesitate. Uncle, I was there when Luoxi had an accident. Why was it such a coincidence that a stone fell on Luoxi without bias? Also, why did you choose me to bring Luoxi good luck?
I have been taking care of Luoxi these few days, taking her out to get some sun and go for walks, and all kinds of people keep coming over. Is it a test or what?
Yang Lin asked all her questions at once. Chapter 11 Qin Luoxi was framed.
The room fell silent.
All you could hear was breathing. Everyone was thinking about what Yang Lin had said. Qin Luoxi was stunned.
She had suspected it too, she just couldn't figure out who would want her dead. Qin Shangsheng said drearily, I will have someone investigate these questions you have raised.
From the information I have seen, you studied civil engineering. Are you interested in working for the company? Yang Lin's eyes lit up.
He had just graduated and still had many ambitions to fulfill, so of course he wanted to work hard.
Moreover, Jioding construction was a perfect match for his field of study.
Uncle, to be honest, I want to work, but Luoxi also needs someone to take care of her. Yang Lin understood that Qin Changsheng had changed his attitude because of Qin Luoxi. His main task now was still to take care of Qin Luoxi. You go to the company first and slowly familiarize yourself with the work.
Auntie Lu can help take care of Luoxi.
After you finish work, come back and take care of Luoxi. Today, I got to know Yang Lin up close. He is very calm, and most importantly, he is a person with no one to rely on. He believes that Yang Lin is a smart person, and as his son-in-law, Qin Changsheng, there is no problem with his temporary loyalty.
The company is currently in turmoil and needs someone it can trust to break the deadlock. Okay, thank you, Uncle. You will go to the company with me next Monday.
You can familiarize yourself with the company at home for a couple of days. The board of directors will meet next Monday, and Qin Changsheng is preparing to appoint Yang Lin.
Good. Do you still need to familiarize yourself with Jioding construction? In order to be successful in the job application, Yang Lin had already memorized the history of Jioding. This may be fate. Tomorrow is the weekend, and Dr. Wu will come over to give Luoxi a full body checkup, so you go with him. Qin Changsheng instructed. Well, is Dr. Wu reliable? Don't worry, he's one of mine. I understand.
Yang Lin knew that Qin Changsheng already had plans in mind. Lanyu, I have something else to do later, so let's go.
Qin Changsheng got up and walked towards the door.
Lu Lanyu looked back at Qin Luoxi and said with reluctance, Yang Lin, take good care of Luoxi, if the massage is helpful, give her more.
I know, Auntie.
Yang Lin sighed, what is written in novels is not necessarily true, the love of a mother in a wealthy family is still very great. Qin Luoxi's heart ached when she heard her parents' instructions. She really wanted to hug her mom and dad.
I must wake up quickly, I can do it. Yang Lin closed the door and sat by the bed, thinking about everything. Honey, do you think we were destined to be together? What? Destined? Yang Lin, are you running a fever?
Qin Luoxi was a little confused. I remember the first time I saw you was at the gate of Jioding construction. At that time, I went to Jioding to apply for a job, but unfortunately I didn't get it.
The second time I saw you was at the construction site of Jinqiu Longjiang.
I was moving bricks, and you went to inspect the accident.
The next time I saw you was at our wedding. Life is really amazing. Do you think it's fate that I married you, a poor guy with nothing but a fighting spirit?
Yang Lin said to himself, as if telling a bizarre story.
It really is bizarre.
At first, Qin Luoxi was a little arrogant when she heard it, but as she heard more, she felt more and more that Yang Lin was right.
It was as if, in the midst of the universe, I and Yang Lin were connected. Okay, honey, go to the bathroom, we'll eat in a bit.
Hearing Yang Lin's words, Qin Luoxi's heart instantly suffered a critical blow.
Puff. Yang Lin, can you not be so abrupt?
You were just being lyrical, and now you've made it so awkward. Although this sort of thing had happened many times, she still felt very embarrassed. But Qin Luoxi had slowly begun to not reject Yang Lin. Yang Lin was now getting more and more skilled at taking care of Qin Luoxi, and in a matter of minutes, had arranged everything.
Honey, you rest up.
I'll go downstairs and see what delicious food Auntie Lu has prepared for you today.
Yang Lin stretched his muscles and felt a little hungry.
Auntie Lu's cooking was really good, and just thinking about it made Yang Lin's mouth water. As Yang Lin walked to the kitchen door, he saw Huang Xiao panic and quickly shove a piece of paper into her purse, then quickly stir with a ladle.
Huang Xia, what are you doing? Clang.
The ladle in Huang Xia's hand fell into the soup pot, and the soup splashed over her hand.
Sir, I didn't do anything, just checking to see if the soup is ready.
Huang Xia was so panicked that she didn't have time to wipe the soup off her hands. Yang Lin walked in step by step, and the air pressure around him dropped.
Huang Xia didn't expect Yang Lin to suddenly appear in the kitchen. He had never entered before, they had always delivered the food to the room. Sir, what's wrong? Auntie Lu just went out to throw something away, and she came in feeling that something was wrong. Auntie Lu, I just saw Huang Xia add something to the soup. Yang Lin said sternly. No, sir, you can't frame someone. Huang Xiao was very panicked, trying hard to calm down and looking up at Yang Lin. Is that so? You're not going to admit it? Am I blind and slandering you? Yang Lin walked over to the soup pot, scooped up a bowl of soup and handed it to Huang Xiao, saying, drink it and I'll believe you. No, this is the lady's tonic soup, we as servants can't drink it.
Huang Xiaoying quickly waved her hands and shook her head. She knew in her heart that she couldn't drink the soup.
I'm telling you to drink it. Yang Lin roared angrily.
He had always suspected that someone was spying on him, but he never imagined that he had been caught.
Huang Xiaoying took the bowl with trembling hands and swallowed. Clang! The bowl fell to the ground, breaking, and the soup splattered all over the floor.
Seeing this, Auntie Lu also realized the seriousness of the problem. She quickly called Lu Yulan to explain the situation.
In a moment, Lu Yulan walked in with her bodyguard. Take Huang Xiaoyi away.
Lu Yulan said sternly, her eyes flashing with anger. She never imagined that someone would hurt her daughter under her nose.
Auntie, I just saw that there should be a piece of paper in Huang Xiaoyi's pocket.
You can take it for testing. Huang Xiaoyi saw that the matter had been uncovered, and his legs went weak. He knelt on the ground and begged for mercy.
Madam, I didn't mean to do it, please let me go. Lu Yulan was furious, walked over, slapped Huang Xiaoying twice, and said to the bodyguard, take the paper in her pocket and the pot of soup with you. Aunt Lu, in the future, only you can cook Lu Oxi's meals, understand? Yes, madam, I know.
Aunt Lu also felt a little self-blame. Because of her own negligence, she almost harmed the young lady.
Yang Lin, I will handle this matter, thank you. Yang Lin nodded. Today's events were a bit of a fluke. Take it away. Lu Yulan came and went quickly.
Master, I'll remake the young lady's meal and serve it to you later.
Good.
Yang Lin rubbed his hungry stomach and could only go upstairs.
Chapter 12. Qin Luoxi was going to get a full body checkup.
My dear, I just realized that although you are rich, you are also being taken advantage of by many people. Luckily, I just went downstairs to check, or else you would have to drink poisoned chicken soup today. Yang Lin started his rambling again, bit by bit telling the story of what had happened.
What? Huang Xia poisoned me. Qin Luoxi couldn't believe it.
Huang Xia and the others had all been carefully selected before coming to her side.
Who paid her off? Who is gunning for me? My dear, you should thank me. I saved you once. Yang Lin said, laughing like a thief. Thank you, my ass, you were just hungry and made a mistake. Qin Luoxi argued in her heart. Unfortunately, I can't eat now, I'm a little hungry.
Yang Lin continued, and touched his stomach with his hand.
See, I was right.
Qin Luoxi was full of arrogance, as if he had guessed Yang Lin's thoughts. Honey, now that there's nothing else to do, let's finish what we didn't get to do this morning. Yang Lin's hands were already on Qin Luoxi's thighs. It turned out to be a massage, I was so scared.
Qin Luoxi let out a sigh of relief, he had got the wrong idea. Honey, do you know what? Today my uncle asked me to go to work at the company. I was really excited at first. Joding is the dream of every civil engineering student. Aren't you proud? You're the chairman of Joding. But when I saw you lying in bed, I didn't want to go anymore, because I have to take care of you and cure you. Yang Lin was partly because of the system, and on the other hand, he really felt that Qin Luoxi shouldn't be in bed. She belongs in the marketplace. Qin Luoxi was silent. For once, she really felt that Yang Lin was very good and not as unorganized as before. Yang Lin, you go, and after you finish work, come back and take care of me. You are still young, you can't spend all your time on me, don't you still have a dream of becoming an architect? Yang Lin muttered while giving Qin Luoxi a massage. Time passed by minute, and there was a feeling of tranquility. Okay, honey, that's enough for today, let's go get a full body checkup tomorrow. That feels so good. Qin Luoxi felt his whole body relax, and Yang Lin's massage techniques were really good. Knock, knock, knock. The sound of knocking came from the door. Young master, the food is ready. Auntie Lu handed Yang Lin a tray, and when she saw Qin Luoxi lying on the bed, she felt a little relieved. During this time, thanks to Yang Lin's care, Qin Luoxi had never been embarrassed again, and his face had started to grow some flesh, and his complexion was rosy. Yang Lin took the food, his stomach had been rumbling for a long time. It smells so good. My dear, you must be hungry. Let me feed you first. Do you smell it? It's so delicious. Yang Lin sniffed with his nose, his mouth watering. Auntie Lu sure knows how to cook. Although Yang Lin was very hungry, he was still very careful and slowly fed Qin Luoxi. 10 minutes later, Yang Lin started to clean up. My dear, you just finished eating. Sit down for a while. I'll eat something first. Go ahead.
Qin Luoxi had already eaten his fill and was content. His appetite was slowly beginning to increase and his mouth had a taste for food.
Yang Lin sat down and started to tuck in. The next day, Yang Lin got up early in the morning.
Today, he was taking Qin Luoxi for a full body checkup.
Although the villa had medical equipment, they still needed to freshen up and get ready. Honey, I'll get you dressed. What kind of style of clothes do you usually like? We're going for a full body checkup today. Yang Lin opened the closet and saw a lot of professional clothes. Honey, are you sure you're 23? Why are all the clothes in your closet professional clothes? Shouldn't there be some clothes for a little woman? In Yang Lin's impression, young girls like to wear beautiful clothes.
Not to mention colorful clothes, there should at least be a variety of styles.
Why do you need clothes for a little woman? Professional clothes are quite nice.
Qin Luoxi was stunned by Yang Lin's question.
Do girls have to wear girlish clothes? These clothes are not good enough. Here are some sportswear. Let's wear them today.
Yang Lin took out a set of light yellow sportswear from the cabinet and put it on Qin Luoxi.
It looks good. My wife is really beautiful.
If Qin Luoxi wakes up and stands up, she will definitely be the most beautiful. Yang Lin can't help but hope that Qin Luoxi will wake up soon. You don't have to tell me, I'm sure I'm very beautiful. No, who's your wife?
Qin Luoxi almost got carried away by Yang Lin.
Let's go downstairs, the person Annie sent is already waiting on the first floor.
First floor. Two unfamiliar men and a woman were standing downstairs.
Master, this is Auntie Lan, the lady arranged for her to come and take care of the young lady with me.
Auntie Lan saw Yang Lin and froze for a moment, but immediately responded and said, Hello, master, the lady asked me to come. Okay. Yang Lin nodded.
Since Lu Yulan had arranged it, she must trust this person, and he could rest assured taking care of Qin Luoxi.
Let's go now. Yang Lin didn't want to waste any time, and wanted to examine Qin Luoxi as soon as possible. 15 minutes later.
Yang Lin pushed Qin Luoxi to a villa, where the Qin family had prepared a medical room.
Seeing the equipment, environment, and personnel here, Yang Lin couldn't help but feel, it's really good to be rich. Qin Changsheng and Lu Yulan also came over. Uncle and aunt. Yang Lin pushed Qin Luoxi inside. Yang Lin, this is Dr. Wu. You cooperate with him to give Luoxi a full body checkup.
Qin Changsheng said, and told everyone in the villa to leave.
Okay.
Qin Changsheng and Lu Yulan watched Yang Lin and Dr. Wu examine Qin Luoxi.
Changsheng, do you think Luoxi will wake up? I don't know, but looking at Luoxi's complexion, I feel there is still hope.
Qin Changsheng didn't want Lu Yulan to worry too much, and he also gave himself a glimmer of hope.
I also have a feeling that Luoxi will definitely be able to pull through. Yesterday I personally asked Huang Xiao, but she refused to say who was behind it. Lu Yulan felt a chill down her spine at the thought that someone wanted Luoxi dead. Yulan, don't panic yet, I'm sure I'll find the person, just arrange for more reliable people to go to Luoxi's villa. I know, I have already asked Auntie Lan to go over there. I will select a few people with good skills in the next 2 days and have them go over there to protect Luoxi.
Just arrange it, after Yang Lin goes to the company next week, pay more attention to Luoxi when you have time. Qin Changsheng's eyes revealed a ruthless expression. He also climbed up from the bottom step by step.
No matter who wants his daughter's life, he will not let go. Chapter 13. Qin Luoxi encountered Lu Yuntao during an examination. 2 hours later. The results of the examination were in. Dr. Wu, how is Luoxi? Lu Yulan hurriedly walked up, nervously looking at Dr. Wu.
President Qin, Madam, from the results of the examination, the blood clot that is compressing the nerves in Miss Qin's brain is slowly disappearing. Although the speed is not very fast, over time, once the blood clot has completely disappeared and the nerves have been repaired, there is a very good chance that Miss Qin will wake up.
Really? That's great.
Lu Yulan was so happy that she could hardly hold back her tears. After more than a month, she had finally heard some good news. Qin Changsheng's heart slowly began to sink.
As long as there was hope, no matter how long it took. He saw Dr. Wu's face turn pale, and he immediately asked, Dr. Wu, is there anything else?
Dr. Wu still voiced the doubts in his heart.
Mr. Qin, have you had someone else treat Miss Qin? No, why? Is there a problem?
No, Mr. Qin, you've misunderstood. Clinically speaking, the blood clot that's compressing Miss Qin's nerves won't go away. Qin Changsheng didn't say anything and looked at Yang Lin.
Could it be that Yang Lin's massage was effective? There are always miracles, aren't there? Yes, what Mr. Qin said makes sense. Dr. Wu didn't dwell on it anymore. There are miracles in the medical world too. I can really wake up.
Qin Luoxi was very excited.
Although Yang Lin had always been able to heal, she just took it as a comfort from Yang Lin. Now that she has heard what Dr. Wu has said, how can she not be excited? Dr. Wu, today when Luoxi's test results come out, you can tell everyone that there has been no change in Luoxi's health, understand?
Qin Changsheng handed over a check.
Dr. Wu is a person of experience and knows that rich people have their own ways of thinking, not to mention that Qin Changsheng has been kind to him.
Mr. Qin, don't worry, I know what to do.
Dr. Wu took the check and promised.
Mr. Qin, there's nothing else. I'll leave first, and I'll come back next time to examine Miss Qin.
Good.
Dr. Wu packed up his things and then left.
Yang Lin, what do you think of what Dr. Wu just said about Luoxi? Qin Changsheng stared intently at Yang Lin, trying to see his reaction.
Uncle, I did massage Luoxi yesterday, and now he's feeling better.
Maybe it really is God's will.
Yang Lin did not deny his own credit, nor did he reveal that it was because of him that Qin Luoxi was slowly getting better. Qin Changsheng did not speak for a long time, looking at Yang Lin's calm face.
For some reason, Yang Lin gave him an unfathomable feeling.
You continue to massage Luoxi and see how the next checkup goes.
I know, Uncle. By the way, Aunt, did you get any results from Huang Xia's case yesterday?
Yang Lin turned to Lu Yulan and asked.
Not yet.
She's keeping her mouth shut.
Don't worry, we'll keep investigating.
If we don't find out who's behind this, it'll always be a hidden danger.
Qin Luoxi's heart sank. Even my parents haven't come clean, so who's behind this against me?
Yang Lin knew that even if he didn't ask, Qin Changsheng and the others would figure out who was behind Xiao Huang. After all, Qin Luoxi's life was at stake.
Uncle, Aunt, it's fine, I'll take Luoxi back first.
Yang Lin pushed Qin Luoxi out of the villa.
Luoxi, it's not a sunny day, I'll push you back, get some fresh air.
Yang Lin had been at Rose Manor for more than half a month, and had never left Qin Luoxi's villa except to go out.
Today is a good day to go for a stroll.
Yang Lin pushed Qin Luoxi while introducing the surrounding area to her. From a distance, they looked like an old married couple. It seems like a beautiful thing to be able to hold hands with your spouse and grow old together.
Drip drip drip. A car horn interrupted Yang Lin's words.
Wang Hao got out of the back seat first, followed by Lu Yuntao.
Hey, who did I think it was? Isn't this the Qin family's son-in-law?
Wang Hao sneered, looked at Yang Lin disdainfully, and slowly turned his head to look at Qin Luoxi, who was sitting in a wheelchair. He felt itchy inside, and Qin Luoxi was worthy of being the #1 beauty in Jianghan. Even though she had become a vegetable, she was still so beautiful.
Of course, he definitely couldn't let Lu Yuntao know such thoughts. Yang Lin glanced at him and said, "A good dog doesn't get in the way." "You, who are you calling a dog?" "Whoever admits it is."
Yang Lin raised his head and stared at Wang Hao. He was very unhappy when he saw Wang Hao's eyes wandering over Qin Luoxi.
"You soft-hearted loser, you're looking for death."
Wang Hao raised his fists and prepared to swing at Yang Lin.
"Wang Hao, stop."
Lu Yuntao spoke out to stop him. His grandfather's 80th birthday, and he came today to deliver the invitation to Qin Changsheng. Besides, he didn't take Yang Lin seriously, and arguing with him would just make him look bad.
Wang Hao was unwilling, but he didn't dare to go against Lu Yuntao's wishes. "How is Luoxi?" Lu Yuntao took a step forward and stared at Qin Luoxi.
She really is beautiful, Lu Yuntao thought with a pang of jealousy.
"Who are you, and why should I tell you?" Yang Lin was very unhappy. Why were they all staring at Qin Luoxi?
When Qin Luoxi heard Yang Lin's words, she was overjoyed. Qin Luoxi had always resented Lu Yuntao, but she was hindered by the friendship between the two families.
"Yang Lin, you're really something, but I like it." "You." Lu Yuntao was also a little angry.
He didn't expect Yang Lin to be so ungrateful.
"You're a gold digger, and you don't even know Brother Tao?"
"That's right, how would a country bumpkin know Brother Tao?"
Wang Hao spoke with arrogance, secretly laughing in his heart. No one who has offended Lu Yuntao has had a good ending.
Brother Tao is the young master of the Lu family. Do you know the Lu family, one of the 3 great families of Zhongchang? Wang Hao has always been proud to be Lu Yuntao's right-hand man.
Oh, I see, can you move out of the way? Yang Lin didn't react much after hearing this.
If it were before, he would still find the Lu family unattainable.
Now that there is a system, the Lu family, heh. What's your attitude?
Wang Hao was a little confused. There were still people who weren't afraid of the Lu family.
Did Yang Lin think that by hanging around Qin Luoxi, he could get ahead in life?
It was just wishful thinking. If Qin Luoxi hadn't become a vegetable, Yang Lin might still have a chance to get ahead, but now the Qins would never offend Lu Yuntao for the sake of Yang Lin.
It was all about interests.
Yang Lin looked at him like he was an idiot and simply ignored him, pushing Qin Luoxi forward.
Yang Lin, are you really not afraid of Lu Yuntao?
Qin Luoxi was a little worried for Yang Lin.
Now that he was unconscious, if Lu Yuntao wanted to deal with Yang Lin, he really wouldn't have any room to fight back. Yang Lin, you're very good.
Lu Yuntao said a few words with a cold face.
Thank you for the praise, I really am very good.
Yang Lin responded with a smile.
Everyone was confused. What's going on? Isn't this a bit silly? How can this be praise? Chapter 14 Lu Yuntao's Invitation. Yuntao, why have you come today?
The bodyguard told Qin Chongqing about the situation here. No matter what happens to Yang Lin, he is now his son-in-law, and he can teach him no matter what, but outsiders can't.
Uncle Qin, I came to give you an invitation. Grandpa's 80th birthday is in a few days, and you are invited to attend.
Lu Yuntao gathered his emotions and handed the invitation to Qin Chongqing with both hands.
Good, how is your grandfather's health?
Qin Chongqing asked as he took the invitation.
Thank you, Uncle Qin, for your concern. My grandfather is in good health. That's good, I'll be there on time.
Qin Chongqing turned to Wang Hao and spoke sternly.
You're Wang's boy, aren't you? You're a bit hot-tempered. Qin Dong, I.
Wang Hao was so scared that his legs went weak and he broke out in a sweat.
Alright, it's hot, if you're not busy, go home and get some rest.
Qin Chongqing had already given the order to leave.
Yuntao will not disturb Uncle Qin's rest, I will leave first.
Qin Chongqing nodded, and Lu Yuntao got into the car with Wang Hao and left.
Yang Lin, in the future, when you see Lu Yuntao, be careful, he is not someone to mess with, if you can't handle it, call me.
Qin Chongqing was still worried that Yang Lin was young and impetuous and did not know the depths of the situation. He still had some understanding of Lu Yuntao's style of doing things.
Thank you, uncle, I know.
For whatever reason, Yang Lin was grateful that Qin Chongqing was able to extricate himself. Qin Luoxi also let out a long sigh of relief. Luckily, Dad came over, otherwise I don't know what Yang Lin would have done. After getting into the car, Lu Yuntao's face was so dark that water was dripping from it. Wang Hao patted his chest and took a long time to recover. Qin Chongqing is terrifying. Wang Hao, investigate Yang Lin for me and find out everything.
Okay. Wang Hao knew that Lu Yuntao was very angry, and Yang Lin was going to be in trouble. Uncle, Aunt, I'll take Luoxi home first. Well, don't stay outside for too long, even though there's no sun, it's still hot.
Lu Yulan walked over and tidied the stray hairs on Qin Luoxi's forehead, giving him instructions.
Got it, Auntie. Yang Lin pushed Qin Luoxi along the path and left. Wife, do you think those two were annoying? If it wasn't for them, we would have already been home by now. You're still talking about it? If my father hadn't shown up in time, just wait and see how you'd end up today.
Lu Yuntao is not someone to be trifled with. Qin Luoxi heard Yang Lin's indifferent voice and broke out in a cold sweat for him.
After Yang Lin and the others had gone far away, Lu Yulan said softly, "Are you planning to go in person to Lu Lao's 80th birthday celebration?"
The Lu and Qin families are both top families in Jiangcheng. Although the Qins are currently ranked first, the Lius have never given up trying to overtake them. Lu Yuntao had also been pursuing Qin Luoxi before, hoping to change the status of the Lu family in Jiangcheng through marriage. If I go myself, in the past, Luoxi could have represented me, but now.
Qin Chongqing shook his head. Let's go too. Lu Yulan nodded, there was still a lot to do today. Young lady, young master, you're back.
Auntie Lan was outside tidying the lawn when she saw Yang Lin pushing Qin Luoxi from afar. Yang Lin really looks a lot like that person, they are practically the same person, I hope he doesn't get found. Auntie Lan shook her head and quickly walked over to help Yang Lin push Qin Luoxi.
Auntie Lan, it's okay, I can do it myself.
Master, you are so good to miss, it really makes people jealous.
Auntie Lan, Luoxi is my wife, it's only right that I take care of her. Auntie Lan didn't say anything else, quickly pushing open the door.
Qin Luoxi felt her heart warm. She had always thought that Yang Lin was taking care of her because she was the young lady of the Qin family and could get her into higher circles, just putting on an act. But through this time together, Yang Lin had taken care of her meticulously, whether there were people around or not, and it didn't seem like an act.
Could it really be my charm?
Young master, the food is all ready. Shall I serve it upstairs?
Auntie Lu asked hurriedly when she saw them return.
Send it up later.
My dear, let me wipe you down a bit. It's hot today, even though there's no sun. No, no.
Qin Luoxi kept screaming in her heart.
In the past, it was always Auntie Lu who did it. Yang Lin didn't think about it as much.
He felt uncomfortable with the sweaty body. I bet Qin Luoxi feels the same way. My dear, just wait a few minutes.
I'll rinse you off briefly and then get the water to wash you. No.
Qin Luoxi was about to cry.
Yang Lin quickly walked into the bathroom. 3 minutes later, Yang Lin came out of the bathroom with a basin of water in his hands. Honey, it feels so good to take a bath. I'll wipe you down now. Yang Lin arranged the necessary items in order for later use. Honey, let me help you take off your clothes.
Yang Lin was still a little nervous, after all, this was the first time he was touching Qin Luoxi's body. He carefully removed Qin Luoxi's clothes, swallowing hard. She was so beautiful.
No top model could have a body like hers.
Qin Luoxi really wanted to find a rock to hit herself with and pass out, so she wouldn't feel embarrassed. After a moment, Yang Lin gathered his thoughts, wrung out the towel and began to help Qin Luoxi wipe herself down.
Wife, I don't want to violate you, I'm just afraid you're not feeling well. We're husband and wife now, you don't need to be shy. Seriously, you're really beautiful, the most beautiful girl I've ever seen, and the top stars these days aren't even a tenth as good as you. Yang Lin once again demonstrated his skill at rambling, talking, and wiping his body at the same time. Yang Lin, where are you wiping?
Qin Luoxi was ashamed, even though they were husband and wife, they were not familiar with each other after all, and they did not have the reality of husband and wife.
It's so soft.
Yang Lin's heart trembled, after all, he was a normal man. He dared not take his time with the movements, and quickly finished in 3 plus 5 divided by 2.
Wife, I'm done, are you comfortable? Yang Lin finished and quickly tidied up the bathroom before fleeing in a panic.
If you look closely, you can see that Qin Luoxi's face is flushed, as if she has a fever.
Oh, it's so hard, Qin Luoxi really is a demon.
Yang Lin calmed down and reflected on his feelings.
Luoxi is still a patient, when she gets better, if she agrees, I'll make my move.
Ding, the host rewards Qin Luoxi for wiping her body with the ability to top-level wine tasting. In an instant, all the knowledge about wine appreciation entered Yang Lin's head. Just by smelling it, Yang Lin could tell the vintage and quality of the wine, and no matter how much he drank, he would never get drunk.
No top wine connoisseur in the world had such abilities.
The ability to top wine connoisseur is a bit interesting, although it is not useful for the time being, it will definitely be useful in the future.
Yang Lin was delighted.
In the past, he could get drunk after just 1 glass, but now it was different, he could drink 1,000 glasses without any problem.
Chapter 15, Yang Lin attends a company meeting.
Yang Lin gathered his thoughts and walked out of the bathroom. It so happened that the food was already ready and had been served. This alleviated the momentary embarrassment.
Honey, it's dry and hot today, and the food is just right for lowering the fire.
Yang Lin was now feeding Qin Luoxi, and it was already second nature to him. It wasn't long before he was done feeding her. Honey, I'm going to start working at the company on Monday, so don't miss me too much.
What a bragger, who misses you?
Qin Luoxi let out a sigh, and at the same time felt a little lost. She had been around Yang Lin for so many days that it seemed like she was already familiar with him. On the weekend, as usual, Yang Lin and Qin Luoxi went for walks, got massages, and chatted, and had a very pleasant time.
7 a.m. on Monday.
Yang Lin got up early, as he had to report to work today. He wore a professional outfit today, a white short-sleeved shirt on top and black trousers on bottom, looking particularly clean and fresh.
Wife, don't I look handsome? Yang Lin finished and couldn't help but look at himself. Narcissist.
Qin Luoxi began to imagine Yang Lin's appearance in her heart.
7:30. The driver arrived at the door. Master, the master told me to come here. You're going to the company.
The driver opened the car door and stood to the side.
Yang Lin didn't ask any more questions and got in the car directly.
The other side.
Dad, you said today's board meeting, can I take over Qin Luoxi's position? Qin Ying wore a black wrap dress suit that showed off her perfect figure. Who else but you? I asked Dr. Wu.
The day before yesterday, Luoxi had a full body checkup and there was no progress.
You can rest assured that her position will definitely be yours.
Qin Shangwang finished his breakfast with a mumble and said nonchalantly. For the position of Qin Luoxi, it is 100% Ying's. There is no one in the eldest brother's lineage who can inherit it, and it is time for me to take over.
Ying, at today's board meeting, don't say much, just do as I say, understand? Dad, I understand. Qin Ying's eyes flashed with a fierce light.
She was determined to take over Qin Luoxi's position.
Jioding Group. Uncle.
Yang Lin saw Qin Changsheng and walked up to him. Qin Changsheng nodded at Yang Lin's attire, which was quite formal.
Wait until later and go in with me. Don't say much and just listen.
And don't call me uncle in front of others, call me dad. Qin Changsheng had also considered this. He had chosen his son-in-law, and there was no need to publicize family matters.
Understood. Yang Lin was also able to guess what Qin Changsheng was thinking. Let's go. Yang Lin followed Qin Changsheng into the company. Hello, Chairman Qin. Everyone along the way respectfully greeted them. Hey, look, who is the person following Chairman Qin? He's so handsome. Don't daydream. Whoever can follow Chairman Qin can't be an ordinary person, right?
You're right, but he really is handsome. If only he were my Prince Charming. Don't daydream, I heard the manager say that this person seems to be Miss Qin's husband.
Really?
What a pity, I originally thought that he was very capable, but I didn't expect him to be this capable, a lucky son-in-law. Don't be so sour, a lucky son-in-law has also entered the wealthy family, you can struggle less for decades.
Jioding Construction Conference Room.
All the shareholders are present.
The assistant pushes open the door, and Qin Changsheng walks in, followed by Yang Lin. Why is he here?
Qin Ying's face instantly changed when she saw Yang Lin walk in, and she looked up at Qin Changwang. Qin Changwang shook his head, signaling Qin Ying not to make any rash moves.
He didn't take Yang Lin seriously at all.
Qin Changwang felt in his heart that Yang Lin was someone who could be bought with money and was not to be feared. All the senior group shareholders looked at each other when they saw Yang Lin behind Qin Changsheng.
They knew Yang Lin, having met him at Qin Luoxi's wedding. What did Qin Changsheng mean by asking Yang Lin to come to the company?
The shareholders all had their own thoughts. Qin Changsheng sat in the main seat, and Yang Lin took the seat that Qin Luoxi had originally occupied.
Seeing this arrangement, the senior shareholders began to speculate, did Chairman Qin intend to let Yang Lin take over Qin Luoxi's position? How could that be? No way.
Everyone could see Qin Luoxi's abilities, and it was only natural that she sat here.
Yang Lin is nothing, just a lucky charm. Today is the annual shareholders meeting, so let's discuss a few things today. This is Yang Lin, my son-in-law, and he's here today to take over Luoxi's position.
Qin Changsheng dropped a bombshell as soon as he came up. Qin Shangwang narrowed his eyes, not expecting Qin Changsheng to play this card. All the senior shareholders looked around, but they didn't say anything either. Yang Lin was also shocked, looking incredulously at Qin Changsheng. Qin Changsheng saw the reaction of everyone and knew that it would be difficult for people to accept it in a short period of time. Of course, Yang Lin's qualifications are relatively shallow, and I will temporarily take the place of the chairman. Yang Lin will first familiarize himself with the position of general manager. Everyone was guessing what Qin Changsheng was thinking, but to let a recent college graduate, with no experience, take the position of general manager, was it not too much of a joke?
Qin Changwang did not say anything, and gave Lu Hong a wink.
Lu Hong naturally nodded. Chairman Qin, you are taking over Luoxi's position, which is reasonable, but Yang Lin has just graduated and is not familiar with the company's business. I'm afraid that's not appropriate. Qin Changsheng knew that many people would object, so he glanced at Lu Hong, glanced at everyone present, and finally fixed his gaze on Qin Changwang.
Qin Changsheng was a little disappointed. His younger brother was a bit impatient.
If you are not familiar with the business, you can get familiar with it slowly.
If you want a manager to do everything, what is the point of having employees?
Qin Changsheng had a strong attitude and would not tolerate the slightest doubt. Lu Hong's right to speak was not important and he could only give up. He glanced at Qin Changwang.
For a moment, everyone was silent.
From the look on Qin Changxing's face, it was certain that he would support Yang Lin to take over today. Big brother, Yang Lin really. Years ago, he didn't have any work experience either. I think Ying is more suitable for the position of general manager. Qin Changwang sat up straight, staring at Qin Changsheng.
He was unwilling. If he didn't resist today, Qin Ying would have no chance. Yang Lin is nothing, a bratty brat. Ying has been interning at the company and has done an excellent job in every aspect. I believe everyone can see this for themselves. Of course, if Luoxi were here, I wouldn't say these things. Now that Luoxi is sick, Ying should also stand up and contribute to the company. Qin Changwang said with reason and evidence. What do you all think? Do you all agree with President Qin?
Qin Changsheng did not express an opinion.
He wanted to see how the company was doing.
For a moment, there was complete silence in the office, and no one dared to be the first to speak. Yang Lin understood in his heart that Qin Changsheng was testing him.
Chapter 16, Yang Lin takes on the design project. Director Qin, I think what Director Qin said makes sense.
After all, based on Yang Lin's own situation, he is indeed not as good as Qin Ying.
Minister Feng of the marketing department said.
Minister Feng has always admired Qin Ying, and now is the time to show his loyalty.
After saying that, he did not forget to glance at Qin Ying. Mr. Qin, although Yang Lin has little experience, this will allow him to be more creative. The company needs to transform, and it is precisely this kind of young person, without constraints, that it needs. Director Dong of the planning department stood up. He is an old employee of the company, dedicated to the company's development and offering advice. For a while, there were all kinds of voices in the meeting room, one after the other. Everyone seemed to have a point. Yang Lin knew that such an argument was pointless. It was just a waste of time. Of course, it can be seen from this how the heads of each department are taking sides. Ahem. Old Rome coughed. This kind of argument will get us nowhere. As you all know, our company is currently stuck in the design of the villa complex in Hanbei. If anyone can get this project, they will be the manager. What do you say? Old Rong is a veteran who has worked hard with Qin Changsheng and has a certain amount of weight in the company. Furthermore, such an argument is indeed meaningless, and this project is the company's focus for the second half of the year. If anyone can get it, they deserve to be the manager. Rong looked at Qin Ying and Yang Lin, waiting for their response. Everyone nodded at once. Work is all about making money, and this project has really reached a bottleneck. Design? Yang Lin's eyes lit up. Didn't the system reward it? No problem. Yang Lin ignored Qin Changsheng and resolutely agreed. Yang Lin, this is no joke. Yang Lin's answer disrupted Qin Changsheng's plan. Even if he didn't agree, he was still confident that he could help Yang Lin get the job. Dad, I don't take this lightly. Seeing this, Qin Changwang quickly agreed. Brother, Yang Lin has already agreed. Young people have courage. Ying, you should also make a statement. Seeing Qin Changwang's expression, Qin Ying quickly agreed, no problem. A fresh graduate wants to compete with me, he really doesn't know his own limitations. Qin Ying took design as an elective in university and graduated with full marks. She is very confident in herself. The position of general manager will definitely be mine. Mr. Qin, since they have both agreed, let's just wait and see what happens. Mr. Rong said in a timely manner. Qin Changsheng knew that there was no way to argue now, so he could only nod and say, in 2 days, I hope you two can come up with something satisfactory. The meeting is adjourned. Qin Changsheng was very angry and did not continue with the meeting. He strode out of the meeting room. Yang Lin touched his nose. It seems like he has upset his father-in-law. Mr. Rong looked at Yang Lin thoughtfully. Is Yang Lin really stupid or does he really have the skills? He didn't think much about it, just waited for the result, and walked out of the office. Everyone followed and walked out of the meeting room. Qin Ying walked up to Yang Lin, held her head high and stared at him. Yang Lin touched his face, there was nothing on it. Yang Lin, no one can get in my way, least of all you. Qin Ying didn't wait for Yang Lin to finish speaking, stepped on her high heels and left with a stomp. I don't know why, but my wife is still the cutest. Yang Lin stood up and ignored him. Mr. Yang, President Qin is waiting for you in his office.
Lin Feng, President Qin's assistant, said from the doorway.
Okay.
Yang Lin followed Lin Feng out.
President's office. Yang Lin, why did you make the decision to accept this design project without consulting me first?
Qin Changsheng said angrily, frowning into a frown. Dad, I can only take over the position of general manager by taking on this project and doing a good job, so that I won't put you in a difficult position and I can also convince others. In the future, I can better manage the staff in my position. Yang Lin analyzed the situation with reasons and evidence.
The premise of what you said is that you can do a good job on this project. Do you understand architectural design?
Have you been exposed to related projects?
This is sheer nonsense. Yang Lin's actions seemed to Qin Changxing to be bold and ambitious.
Dad, I studied design in college, and although I haven't formally worked on related projects, the main content of this project is design, and I am confident that I can do a good job. Yang Lin knew that Qin Changxing was only being patient in explaining things because he wanted what was best for him, so he couldn't tell him that it was because of the system.
Qin Changxing didn't say anything more, and Yang Lin had already agreed to it.
What needed to be done now was to solve the problem. Lin Feng, go and ask the people in the design department to quickly produce some quality drawings, and hand them over to Yang Lin then.
Okay, Mr. Qin. You can go back for now and think about it. Try to draw some drawings too. Qin Changsheng waved his hand, not holding out any hope.
He found it hard to believe that someone so inexperienced could perform so well.
Dad, I got it. Yang Lin had a powerful force waiting to be unleashed. Assistant Lin, can I have a copy of the relevant information on the Jianbei project?
To design a good product, you must base it on the requirements of the project.
Yang Lin needs to understand this first.
Okay, I'll send you a copy of the information right away.
Thanks.
After receiving the information, Yang Lin said to Qin Changsheng, Dad, I'll go back and study the information first.
I won't let you down in 2 days. Go!
Qin Changsheng saw such a confident Yang Lin and actually had the illusion that Yang Lin could do it. Qin Changsheng shook his head and put this absurd thought behind him. Lin Feng, as Qin Dong's special assistant, has also met all kinds of people, and it is rare to meet someone as confident as Yang Lin.
Qin Dong, maybe Mr. Yang can do it.
There is not much hope, you'd better let the people below get ready.
I'll get right on it.
Lin Feng seized the time to make arrangements.
Yang Lin walked out of the elevator alone and walked towards the main entrance, seeing people around him pointing and talking. What's wrong with everyone today? Inexplicable. Is it because I'm good looking?
Yang Lin ignored it and walked out with long strides.
He had to hurry back to take care of Qin Luoxi and draw the design drawings.
He is Yang Lin, Qin Dong's son-in-law, and he also wants to take the position of general manager, a delusion. Yes, a son-in-law who comes to the door, how can he compete with Miss Qin, presumptuous?
Don't say that, maybe someone else has outstanding abilities?
Outstanding abilities, don't take a leak and look at yourself.
Apart from his face, what else does he have? Jiang Bei's design project was not even won by the company's chief designer, so how could a fresh graduate possibly do it? It's a bit of a fantasy. You have a point. Let's see how it ends for him in 2 days. Chapter 17. Yang Lin returns to the villa design project.
Yang Lin walked to the front door of the company, and the sun was shining brightly.
How should he go back?
Yang Lin scratched his head. In the morning, Qin Changxing arranged the car, so he couldn't just go upstairs and ask him to arrange a car to take him back.
Forget it, take a taxi home. Yang Lin walked to the intersection and hailed a taxi. Driver, Rose Manor. The driver glanced at Yang Lin in the rearview mirror. Little brother, are you going to Rose Manor to see someone? Everyone who lives there is rich, not just rich in general. If you have connections with the people inside, you'll definitely be able to rise quickly. The driver was also a chatty person, and after hearing the address, he kept talking. Yang Lin didn't deny it, just smiled. If he had said he lived there, I wonder how the driver would have reacted. Forget it, he's still thinking about the design, so he got in the car and started going through the materials. The driver saw that Yang Lin wasn't saying anything, so he tactfully kept quiet and drove with peace of mind. Half an hour later, they arrived at the Rose Manor. Scan the code, the money has been paid, thanks, driver. Yang Lin got out of the car, and when the security guard saw him, he quickly opened the door, and Yang Lin walked straight in. My goodness, he's not here to see someone, he obviously lives here. The driver's mouth fell open in surprise. Do rich people habitually walk and not drive?
I don't understand the world of the rich. The driver shook his head and drove off.
Yang Lin quickly walked to Qin Luoxi's villa.
Young master, you're back.
Auntie Lu greeted him and opened the door.
Well, you're back.
How is Luoxi?
The young lady is doing well, resting upstairs.
Yang Lin nodded after hearing this and walked upstairs. Honey, I'm home. Isn't it strange? Why did I come home so early on my first day of work? Yang Lin picked up the bottled water on the table and gulped it down.
You're back, yes, but why did you come home so early?
Were you fired on your first day?
Qin Luoxi was a little puzzled. It wasn't even noon yet, and even if you were slow, you wouldn't get off work until the afternoon.
Fired on your first day? What did you do? That's so refreshing.
Yang Lin put down the cup and wiped the water droplets from the side of his mouth.
Honey, are you and your uncle competing against each other?
At today's meeting, your uncle wanted Qin Ying to take over as general manager, while your father wanted me to do it. In the end, neither side convinced the other.
Qin Luoxi understood. I'm in a coma, so there must be some turmoil within the company.
I didn't realize that my uncle was in such a hurry to push Qin Ying up the ladder. I'm afraid it's still paving the way for his son outside the company.
Yang Lin reached out and began today's massage for Qin Luoxi.
To be honest, the rich are quite pitiful, fighting all the time.
Do you know about the Jiangbei design project?
Ron Lao proposed that whoever gets this project will be the general manager.
Guess what I said?
Qin Luoxi relaxed her body while listening to Yang Lin's rambling.
Guess what you said? Do you have any design experience? You definitely can't agree to it. I agreed. Your father was furious.
After hearing this, Qin Luoxi was also stunned. She knew about the Jiangbei project, which was the company's key project this year, and her mind instantly went blank.
Have you lost your mind? You dare to take on the Jiangbei project? Do you even know how to design?
Qin Luoxi felt a fire in her heart.
No wonder Dad was angry.
Luoxi, I know you all think I can't do it, but I'm telling you, I can. I won't be able to take you out to watch the sunset this afternoon, but I'll make it up to you after I'm done.
Yang Lin said with utmost seriousness.
With the help of the system, he was determined to win this design project. Not just for his own dream, but also for Qin Luoxi. Yang Lin's eyes were fixed, and he stopped what he was doing. Qin Luoxi was a little lost.
Could he really do it? Why did he stop? Honey, I suddenly had an inspiration.
That's all for today.
Yang Lin quickly ran to the table, took out the draft, and started working away. Hey, don't do this, it's only been a short while.
Qin Luoxi silently screamed. Yang Lin pressed it and it really felt good.
Okay, I guess that's all for today. Time passed by second by second.
Knock, knock, knock.
A knock came from the door. Master, the food is ready. That fast? Yang Lin looked at the time, it was already 12 o'clock.
You worked hard. He took the tray from Auntie Lu and closed the door behind him. Honey, I'm sorry, I was so engrossed in my work. I know you're hungry, I'll feed you now. Yang Lin felt apologetic, having neglected Qin Luoxi.
You're just realizing that I'm starving.
Although Qin Luoxi grumbled a little, she felt balanced when she thought that Yang Lin was working hard. Although Qin Luoxi didn't think Yang Lin could design it, his hard-working and motivated attitude was still worthy of recognition.
Honey, come on, slow down. Yang Lin moves carefully and deliberately. Honey, you've eaten a bit too much today, is your appetite getting better? That's good, you'll put on some weight and feel better in my hands. What? Feel better in your hands?
Qin Luoxi's heart is bursting with rage.
Yang Lin, what are you thinking? What do you mean, feel better in your hands?
Yang Lin tidies up as if nothing had happened. When I give you a massage, I won't get tired, and you'll feel more relaxed during other treatments in the future.
So that's what you meant by a good feel?
Qin Luoxi's face turned red, she had been thinking of the wrong thing.
Future treatments? What is it? Dr. Wu treating her?
Qin Luoxi had been lying down for so long, if there was even the slightest hope, she wanted to wake up quickly. Honey, after dinner, let's take a nap together, I still have to rush through the design draft in the afternoon.
Yang Lin ate his meal, and didn't forget to chat with Qin Luoxi. Sleep together? No way.
Qin Luoxi instinctively refused.
For so long, Yang Lin has always slept on the floor. She has gotten used to this lifestyle, and it's quite good. 5 minutes. Yang Lin patted his stomach. Full. Wife, I'll help you lie down, take the dishes downstairs, and come back up to sleep with you. Yang Lin settled Qin Luoxi down and walked out of the room.
No, I don't want you to stay with me, I can sleep by myself.
Qin Luoxi was very nervous. Is this the day it will be revealed? Time is beating on Qin Luoxi's heart, minute by minute.
Yang Lin walks in, takes out the quilt, and sleeps on the floor as usual.
Good afternoon, dear. Get some rest. What? I've gone off the deep end again. Qin Luoxi's face turns even redder. What's wrong with her?
When did her thoughts become so impure? Yang Lin is simply sleeping in the same space.
Qin Luoxi, don't think nonsense, got it? Good afternoon. Chapter 18, Reactions to the Design Plan. That feels good.
Yang Lin stretched, refreshed, and got up to make the bed.
Did you get some rest, honey?
Qin Luoxi was feeling miserable.
What rest? I can't sleep. Have some water, honey, and then go to the bathroom.
I'll be busy this afternoon, but I'll be with you when I'm done. Yang Lin was engrossed in the design project, and the sense of accomplishment was overwhelming.
10 minutes. Honey, you rest, I have to get busy.
Qin Luoxi suddenly felt left out.
What's wrong with me?
I used to think Yang Lin was chatty and noisy, but now that it's quiet, I don't feel comfortable. Yang Lin has been working seriously the whole time, and has not felt the sun setting at all. Knock, knock, knock. Yun Miao Miao didn't dare to suddenly burst in again this time, lest she repeat the embarrassing situation from last time.
I came to see Luoxi. Yun Miao Miao said without waiting for Yang Lin to speak. Luoxi, I came to see you. I've been practicing singing recently and haven't come to see you, so don't blame me.
Yun Miao Miao took Qin Luoxi's hand and started talking. Recently, I haven't been practicing well, and Yun Miao Miao is very downhearted.
Yang Lin stood aside and didn't interrupt.
He learned from Auntie Lu that Yun Miao Miao and Qin Luoxi were very close, like real sisters.
Miao Miao, I don't blame you. It must be hard in the entertainment industry, with no one backing you up.
Qin Luoxi could tell that Yun Miao Miao wasn't in a good mood, and was a little worried.
She is very gentle and doesn't have a strong personality. In an environment like the entertainment industry, it is difficult to develop without a background. Luoxi, I just want to talk to you.
I haven't been able to find the right feeling when practicing songs recently. I really miss the days when we used to relax together. Luoxi, I've noticed that your face has become rosy and the flesh on your hands has swelled up.
Are you getting better soon?
Yun Miao Miao looked at Qin Luoxi carefully and exclaimed in surprise.
She was overjoyed.
Compared to the Luoxi she saw a week ago, there has been a huge change.
Is it really that exaggerated?
Qin Luoxi felt that she was getting better.
Could it really be that big of a change?
Yang Lin, I'm sorry about what happened last time, Luoxi is getting better.
Yun Miao Miao turned to Yang Lin and asked, could it be that the good luck charm really worked?
Luoxi's body is slowly recovering, it's just a matter of time before she gets better.
Really, that's great.
Yun Miao Miao was about to jump up and down, her previous bad mood swept away. Yang Lin was considering helping Qin Luoxi with acupuncture after her next physical examination to solve the problem of blood clots in her brain.
Yang Lin, if I'm not able to come over in the future and I want to chat with Luoxi, I can video chat with her. Can I add your contact information?
Yun Miao Miao said carefully, she really wants to chat with Luoxi at any time, her current work is very busy and doesn't allow her to go out often.
Sure, no problem. Yang Lin took out his phone and added Yun Miao Miao's VX.
Qin Luoxi also needs external stimulation to help her recover better.
Thank you, I'll go first, I'll come again next time. Luoxi, I'll come visit you again in the future. You have to get better soon, come on.
Yun Miao Miao smiled happily, just like when she first arrived, like two peas in a pod.
The next day. President's office. Lin Feng, how's the design coming along?
Qin Changsheng rubbed his brows. In the past, it was Qin Luoxi who managed the company, but now that he's taking over again, it's a bit overwhelming. While he was in power, he had to help Yang Lin rise to power. The design department is working overtime, and they have designed several drafts, please take a look. Qin Changsheng took over the design drawings and looked at them.
None of these are acceptable, they definitely won't pass, What did Tian Rui say? Director Tian is still working on the design, and he is not satisfied with the drafts that have come out so far. Go and hurry him up, make sure you get results by tomorrow. Okay, Mr. Qin.
Yang Lin is really causing trouble for Mr. Qin. This is such a big project, and it hasn't been completed in the past 2 months, it's too difficult to solve it in 2 days. Lin Feng sighed in his heart.
On the other side. Yijing, how did it go with the thing I asked you to do yesterday? Xin Yingying took Wu Yijing's hand and asked anxiously.
She had looked at the Jiangbei project and had been working on the design yesterday, but there was always something she wasn't satisfied with. Wu Yijing was the young lady of the Wu family, which was also involved in the construction industry, but the family's forte was in design. Wu Yijing and Qin Yingying were university classmates and had a good relationship. Yingying, don't worry, when it comes to design, there's no one better than our family. Here, take a look at these, they're all the designs that the company has rejected in the past. Qin Yingying didn't think too much about it, she didn't care about the rejected designs, she just wanted to solve the problem at hand, and she would worry about the rest later. Thanks Yajing, I'll take them now, I'll thank you properly tomorrow. Qin Yingying couldn't wait to take the things with her, time was pressing, this was related to whether she could become the company's general manager tomorrow.
I must not lose to a nobody.
Xiao Shuangbai glanced at Wu Yajing and was not displeased.
Yajing, Yingying is leaving like this, let's go for a stroll this afternoon. Xiao Shuangbai would not just hang on to Qin Yingying. Forget it for today, I have to go back to lunch with my mom at noon, no time. If it weren't for the face of Qin Yingying, someone like Xiao Shuangbai, she wouldn't bother at all. Wu Yajing knows exactly what Xiao Shuangbai's intentions are in approaching her.
Waiter, the bill please. Wu Yajing leaves without even looking back, leaving the bill on the table. Xiao Shuangbai's face turns pale, and a fierce light flashes in his eyes.
Wu Yajing hopes that you can always remain aloof and be the Miss Wu.
Qin Changwang sits in the living room, playing with a jade in his hands, his eyes gleaming.
What is Yingying preparing?
Che Linying placed the washed fruit in front of Qin Changwang. Yingying has been designing in her room since yesterday and just went out, saying she had an appointment.
Chang Wang, don't worry, is Yingying not still a fresh graduate?
Qin Changwang glanced at Che Linying's indifferent expression and was infuriated. If it weren't for the need to secure his position in the group, he would have divorced Che Linying long ago and married Huang Lingshan.
It's been a few days since I last visited Huang Lingshan, and I need to go see my son too. I hope Yingying won't let me down.
It's time, and she's still going out with friends. Qin Changwang didn't say anything, but thought to himself, got up and went upstairs to change.
Xiao Wang, go find President Yu of the Design Association and get the design drawings.
Qin Changwang didn't put all his hopes on Qin Yingying, and had also made personal preparations.
Okay, Mr. Qin.
You prepare the car first and take me to Yangxiangju. Qin Changwang could not wait to vent his anger on Huang Lingshan.
Okay.
After Wang Bo finished speaking, he immediately went to prepare the car. Mr. Qin will not be looking for me this morning, so I can arrange my own affairs.
Chapter 19, A Chance Encounter with Wu Buoxuan.
Yang Lin took the design plan, compared it with the requirements of the project again, and was very satisfied. He backed up the data and organized the drawings.
Honey, praise me.
I've finished the project design drawings, and I'm sure I'll wow everyone tomorrow.
What? You're joking, right? I've been following up on this project for over a month, and you've finished it in less than a day? Qin Luoxi couldn't believe it. Yang Lin was definitely bragging. Honey, I have some free time this afternoon. What do you think we should do?
Yang Lin said with a smile, extremely happy to have finished the drawings. There is no sun today, and it is breezy outside. Last time I came back, I saw that the mountains behind us were full of rose flowers.
Let's go for a stroll. After tomorrow, I will be working myself into the ground, and won't have much time to spend with Qin Luoxi. That's great, I can finally go out and explore again.
The rose flowers on the mountains behind us are really beautiful.
Qin Luoxi was already itching to go.
She remembered those rose flowers.
When she and Miao Miao were going to school, they would lie down by the side and look at the blue sky and white clouds. Let's go.
Yang Lin tidied up Qin Luoxi and told the driver to drive them to the back of the mountain. He considered that although there was no sun today, the temperature was still a bit high, and he was worried that Qin Luoxi's body could not take it. The driver drove them to the back of the mountain.
Uncle Yi, come pick us up later. Okay.
Yang Lin pushed Qin Luoxi towards a field of roses. Suddenly, he saw that there was also a large golf course behind the mountain.
It really is poverty that limits imagination.
Yang Lin thought to himself.
Honey, can you smell the fragrance of the roses?
Looking at the mountains of roses in front of him, his mood became more comfortable.
Qin Luoxi sniffed hard.
He had never felt the flowers so fragrant before.
Luoxi?
A man wearing a custom-made tracksuit walked over, holding a golf club in his hand.
And you are? I'm Wu Buoxuan, I've known Luoxi since we were kids. Oh. Yang Lin replied calmly. So what if you've known each other since childhood? Qin Luoxi is now my wife. Wu Buoxuan laughed, knowing that Yang Lin had misunderstood. Don't get me wrong, I don't mean anything else, I've always treated Luoxi like a sister.
Seeing how much better Luoxi is now than when the accident happened, you've taken good care of her.
Yang Lin looked at Qin Luoxi, who was sitting in a wheelchair, and said, Qin Luoxi is my wife, and it's my duty to take care of her. Have I really changed that much? Why does everyone keep saying that?
Qin Luoxi has been told about her changes more than once.
Well, I won't bother you anymore, we can chat again in the future if we have the chance.
Wu Buoxuan glanced at Qin Luoxi. When she had an accident, Wu Buoxuan had felt a pang of regret. If there was someone who could be his rival in Rizhang City, I'm afraid it would only be Qin Luoxi.
Even Lu Yuntao is not on Wu Buoxuan's radar. Wife, who is this person? He looks quite refined. Yang Lin has a good impression of Wu Bojun.
Compared to Lu Yuntao, he is really much better.
Elegant? That's just his appearance. Can someone who can become the young master of the Wu family be simple? Wake up! If it were before high school, Qin Luoxi would agree with Yang Lin.
But then something happened that completely changed her mind.
As the heir to a wealthy family, none of them are simple.
Honey, ignore these irrelevant people, I'll push you around.
Wu Bojun stood far away watching them, a little envious and a little sad. In the evening,
Lu Yulan brought in imported fruits and fresh ingredients.
Madam, you're here. Auntie Lan hurried up and took over the food. How is Luo Shi?
Miss is doing well, and the young master took Miss to the back mountain this afternoon for a stroll, and they just got back a little while ago.
To the back mountain?
Lu Yulan looked up at the stairs.
Can Luo Shi's body handle it? Yes, the young lady looks quite well. She just finished dinner. Lu Yulan nodded and walked towards the stairs. Knock, knock, knock. Lu Yulan used to enter directly, but now she entered more indirectly, in case she saw something she shouldn't. Mom, you're here.
Yang Lin had just finished showering, and was lucky to have worn clothes. Now she was drying her hair with a towel.
Well, come and see Luo Shi, how is she? Lu Yulan walked past Yang Lin and went to the bedside. She looked at Luo Shi, who was wearing pajamas, her face rosy and peaceful, with a faint smile on the corner of her mouth. Did I see it wrong? Luo Shi smiled again.
Lu Yulan was a little shocked. She turned her head to look at Yang Lin, and was even more certain that Master Yuan Ming was right.
Yang Lin, I heard from Changsheng about the design project.
He has already had it prepared, so you don't have to worry too much.
Mom, thank you and Dad for your kindness.
I'm ready for the design project, so don't worry. Yang Lin understood that Qin Changsheng and the others were helping him so that he would not lose too badly.
You're ready already? Lu Yulan didn't believe it.
Even if you were a genius in design, it was impossible to design the drawings in one day. They had been in business for so many years and had met all kinds of people, but even Tian Rui, the company's current chief designer, could not do it.
Tian Rui has won numerous architectural design awards, both internationally and domestically. If it weren't for special circumstances, Tian Rui would not have chosen to return to Jianghan and take up employment with Jioding.
Yes, you and Dad don't have to worry, I will definitely win this project tomorrow and not let you down.
Yang Lin, confidence is a good thing, but being overconfident is arrogance. Lu Yulan still doesn't believe what Yang Lin said, and just thinks he wants to show off. Yes, Yang Lin, just stop talking, how could it be done in one day? My parents will help you, so don't worry. Qin Luoxi didn't believe it either. No genius could do it. Yang Lin ran a hand through his damp hair and didn't say anything. We'll only know for sure tomorrow. When you go to the company tomorrow, remember to dress formally. Everyone from Tianshan Group will be there. I know.
Lu Yulan glanced at Qin Luoxi again and turned to leave the room.
Honey, is it really so hard to convince people that I have already finished the design drawings? Yang Lin scratches his head, very puzzled. It's not hard, it's very hard. Just stop bragging. Qin Luoxi lets out a sigh. Yang Lin has indeed worked very hard these past 2 days, but hard work does not equal success. Are there not already enough hard workers in the world? Forget it, tomorrow is when you will witness the miracle. Yang Lin knows that if it weren't for the blessing of the system, he wouldn't believe that there is someone in the world who can spend a day to get a multi-billion-dollar design project done. Chapter 20, Yang Lin wins the Jiangbei project. The next day. My dear, you won't be able to see my design today, but never mind, you can visit the completed project later. Yang Lin finished washing Qin Luoxi. I can't feed you today, Auntie Lu will be here later, I have to go now, wish me luck. Yang Lin, when will you stop being so narcissistic? Qin Luoxi was shocked by Yang Lin. At the same time, she felt a warmth in her heart. Yang Lin always thinks of her. No matter what the result is today, as long as you tried your best, it's fine. After lying in bed for more than a month, Qin Luoxi's mentality has become more peaceful. Jioding Architecture. Meeting Room. Welcome to Jioding. Qin Dong, let's not waste time with pleasantries, let's get started. Lu Geng said sternly. There are 3 powerful companies in Jiangcheng competing for this project. Lu Geng didn't want to waste any time. The Jiangbei project was also a key project for the company and could not afford any mistakes. Qin Changqing's face looked a little unpleasant. No one had dared to treat him like that in Jianghan before. Even though Lu Geng was notoriously strict, Qin Changqing still felt uncomfortable. Let's get started. The people from the design department handed over the design drafts first. Lu Geng looked through it in turn and placed the design on the table, saying, if this is the best your company can do, today's meeting can be over. Director Lu, don't be impatient, take a look at this draft. Qin Yingying handed it over. Lu Geng didn't say anything and continued to read it, the time passing by minute by minute. The office was very quiet, you could only hear the sound of breathing. Miss Qin, did you design this draft? Yes. Qin Yingying was a little nervous, her palms were sweating slightly. She had taken the design drawings from Wu Yaqing. Although Qin Changwang had given another design draft, Qin Yingying felt that the current one was better and had abandoned it. Qin Changwang was delighted, there was a chance, and the position of general manager was one step closer. Qin Changsheng was also shocked, could it be that Qin Yingying's design drawings were better and met the requirements? Miss Qin, I saw this draft last month and I rejected it. How did you get it? Lu Geng's face turned black as he stared at Qin Yingying. This is impossible. Qin Yingying was at a loss for words. Qin Changwang's heart sank. Qin Yingying's performance clearly showed that she did not design it herself, but stole it. Director Lu, is there a mistake? President Qin, do you think I would forget something I have seen? Although there have been changes to this chapter of the drawings, they are only minor, and some of the data is even wrong. Lu Geng was very angry. Qin Yingying's actions clearly showed a lack of respect for the project. Yingying, what's going on? Qin Changwan was very angry. He had given her the design draft himself, but it was not used, and a problematic draft was used instead. Qin Yingying's face turned red, and for a moment she could not find a suitable reason. Director Lu, take a look at mine. Tian Rui pushed his glasses up his nose. He had been working day and night on the draft for the past few days and was very tired. Lu Geng knew Tian Rui and his achievements in architectural design. He took over Tian Rui's draft and looked at it carefully. 10 minutes later. Director Tian, this draft is really very good, but it still falls short of the requirements of this project. Lu Geng finally rejected it. Although his draft was good and the basic structure was fine, it lacked creativity. In what way? Tian Rui was still very confident in this draft. Creativity. The Jiangbei project is to be built into the top villa complex in Jianghan, but your design lacks originality and is no different from other projects. Tian Rui was silent. He admitted that Lu Geng was right. He had designed too many projects, all of which were a bit repetitive and lacked innovation. Qin Dong, if there are no other design drafts today, we will leave first. Lu Geng didn't want to waste any more time. He was very busy. Qin Changsheng was about to speak when Yang Lin stood up, walked over to Lu Geng, and put his design draft down. Director Lu, take a look at this.
Lu Geng looked at Yang Lin, picked up the design draft, and lowered his head to read it carefully.
5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
The longer Lu Geng read, the more surprised he became. This draft was perfect.
Everyone present couldn't sit still. What was going on?
Did you design this draft yourself?
Yes. Yang Lin answered confidently.
How old are you, and how long have you studied design? I took some elective courses in college and just graduated.
Director Lu, do you have any questions? No way. Lu Geng couldn't believe it.
Someone who took elective courses could never have designed such a draft.
Did you get any help?
No, I did this draft all by myself.
If you have any questions, I can answer them now. Yang Lin looked Lu Geng straight in the eye.
He was so confident.
Could it be that he really did it all by himself?
If so, a design genius is about to be born. Lu Geng was very surprised. He has been engaged in architectural design for more than 20 years and treasures talents in this field.
What's your name? Yang Lin. Yang Lin, this design is perfect.
When you have time, tell me the concept behind this design.
No problem. Yang Lin smiled and returned.
Wife, you see, I said I would win the Jiangbei project and I haven't let you down. Yang Lin was happy in his heart.
Director Lu, is there a mistake?
Qin Changwang asked with reluctance. If Yang Lin takes over this project, Qin Yingying will have no chance of becoming general manager.
No matter what, Yang Lin cannot succeed. President Qin, are you questioning my professional ability? Lu Geng's face fell. No.
Before Qin Changwang could finish speaking, Lu Geng turned to Qin Changsheng.
President Qin, I am very satisfied with Yang Lin's design.
Your company can go through the process and sign the contract.
Okay, Director Lu, I'll make the arrangements right away.
Qin Changsheng was very surprised. He had never thought that Yang Lin would really do it. But then he thought, I'm happy that Yang Lin will be the general manager after all.
Qin Changsheng couldn't help but examine Yang Lin. Did he really have extraordinary talent in architectural design? He was able to design the perfect architectural project in just one day. It seems that I need to find some time to get to know him better. Qin Dong, if there's nothing else, we'll be going now. Okay, we'll set a time after the contract is drafted. Okay.
Lu Geng and Qin Changsheng got up to shake hands and say goodbye, and then looked at Yang Lin behind Qin Changsheng and said, Yang Lin, can I add your contact information? If you have any questions about architectural design, we can exchange ideas.
No problem. Yang Lin and Lu Geng exchanged contact information on the spot. Chapter 21, Yang Lin became the general manager.
Lin Feng, notify the contract department, prepare the contract carefully, and remember to have the legal department carefully review it.
Qin Changsheng was in a very good mood and gave the orders. Yes, Chairman Qin, I'll get right on it.
Lin Feng couldn't help but take a few more looks at Yang Lin. He originally thought he was a bronze medalist, but didn't realize he was a king.
Everyone, sit.
Qin Changsheng sat in the main seat and looked around. We have already won the Jiangbei project, which is the company's key project for the second half of the year.
Everyone, go and prepare well. Yes, the company has been preparing for this project for several months, and we have finally won it. Rong Laosher cleared his throat. The profits from the Jiangbei project are very considerable, so we can finally rest assured. Last time I proposed that whoever Yang Lin and Qin Yingying could win over would be the general manager.
Yang Lin has done it, and Yang Lin is qualified for all the general manager positions. When Rong Laosher spoke, he looked directly at Qin Changwang. He was giving Qin Changsheng face by letting him speak, as it was more appropriate for him to do so. In the company, Qin Changsheng was still the talented one, while Qin Changwang could only be considered a minor talent. Although Yang Lin had landed the Jiangbei project, it was debatable whether he was capable of taking on the position of general manager. Qin Changwang was still unwilling to accept defeat and glared at Qin Yingying. After listening to this, the expression on Rong Lao's face suddenly changed. Wasn't this slapping his own face? Changwang, the day before yesterday at the meeting, I proposed something and you nodded your head in agreement. What, now you want to back out? Seeing the expression on Rong's face, Qin Changwang didn't say anything else. Indeed, he was in the wrong. Rong's position in the company was not low, and he could not be offended. No, let's go with the decision from the last meeting. Dad. Qin Yingying called out nervously. Shut up.
Qin Chongwang growled. Does everyone have any more opinions about Yang Lin taking over the position of general manager? Qin Shangsheng stared at everyone in the room. No comments. No comments. No comments. Good, since no one has any comments, Yang Lin will officially take over the position of general manager today. Rong Laotai took the lead and started clapping, and the meeting room echoed with scattered applause. There is nothing else, the meeting is adjourned. President's office. Yang Lin, did you really complete the design draft by yourself? Qin Shangsheng stared at Yang Lin, trying to read his face. Dad, I really designed it myself, I can tell you about my design concept. Yang Lin said sincerely. It was just with the help of the system. Okay, anyway, you've taken the position of general manager, so you have to do a good job from now on. I know, don't worry. Qin Shangsheng said with his head bowed. Lin Feng, you take Yang Lin to his office and get familiar with the company's business first. Okay, President Qin. Manager Yang, come with me. Yang Lin followed Lin Feng out. On the other side, Qin Chongwang returned to his office, furious, knocking everything on the desk over. Dad, are you just going to give up the position to Yang Lin? Shut up. Qin Chongwang slapped Qin Yingying. How dare you say that? Do you still feel ashamed enough from the meeting? I gave you the design draft, but you didn't use it, and you used something else instead. It's fine if you use it, but you let everyone know that you stole it, and you're so embarrassing. Qin Yingying covered her face with her hands, unable to believe that Qin Chongwang had hit her. Get out. Tears welled up in Qin Yingying's eyes as she ran out. President Qin, do you want to tamper with the project? Ning Yuan asked in a low voice. Qin Chongwang didn't say anything. After all, the project belonged to the company. If the project was done well, the year-end bonus would be quite substantial. Just wait a little longer, there's still plenty of time. Qin Chongwang looked out the window with a cigarette in his mouth. Assistant Lin, where is the bathroom? Go straight from here, turn right, and you'll see it. Okay, go to the office and wait for me, I'll be there in a minute. Yang Lin felt a sudden urge to urinate. Did you just see that? There's a palm print on Miss Qin's face. Really? Who did that? Who else? I heard that Miss Qin lost face big time at this meeting, and General Manager Qin is very angry. Come on, General Manager Qin even hit Miss Qin. You don't understand the world of the rich and powerful. After Miss Qin's rude behavior, she will never be the general manager, and Yang Lin has become the new general manager. Okay, let's just do our jobs well. From now on, we have to call him Manager Yang when we see him. Let's go, get to work before we get caught. The new boss is on a power trip. Yang Lin walked to the bathroom door and froze. Qin Yingying got slapped, but was it really necessary? Even if she doesn't become the general manager, Qin Chongwang and the others will still get their annual bonuses. Could it be because of power? The greater the power, the greater the responsibility. Yang Lin shook his head, and he would have to be more careful in the future. Don't you watch where you're going? Lu Mingzhi yelled. His uncle had told him to come up and deliver some materials to the chairman, and to freshen up his face. Looking at the footprints on his leather shoes, he was furious. He had wanted to go to the bathroom to tidy up his clothes and make a good impression on the chairman. Yang Lin looked up, just about to say sorry. Isn't this Lu Mingzhi, who was interviewed with him at the time? Oh, I wondered who it was. Aren't you Yang Lin, who was eliminated in the interview? Where are the company's security guards? How come they let just anyone in? Lu Mingzhi stared at Yang Lin with arrogance and disdain. Yang Lin, no matter how good your professional knowledge is, you will still be kicked out. Lu Mingzhi, you know, your current expression perfectly illustrates what it means to be a villain getting his way. Yang Lin sneered. So what? If you're so capable, find an uncle in the company too. Lu Mingzhi laughed. Get out of the way. Yang Lin didn't want to waste time arguing with someone like this. Trying to leave? Not so easy. You stepped on me and left a shoe print. Unless you lick it clean, don't even think about leaving the company. Yang Lin has seen shameless people before, but never one so shameless. He has no ability of his own, and all he knows is to bully people with his power. What if I don't lick it? If you don't lick it, that's fine, just crawl under my crotch and I'll let this matter go. Lu Zhiming stared at Yang Lin with contempt. A powerless person like him is still being bullied.
Yang Lin laughed in anger, as if he were looking at a fool.
Get out of my way.
Lu Mingzhi did not move aside, but pushed Yang Lin with his hand instead. Yang Lin instantly grabbed his hand and squeezed it hard, only to hear the sound of bones breaking.
Ah! Lu Mingzhi howled. Yang Lin pulled hard, and Lu Mingzhi had an intimate encounter with the floor. Yang Lin, I'm going to kill you.
Lu Mingzhi curled his hands around his wrists and stared at Yang Lin. If looks could kill, Yang Lin would have died countless times.
Chapter 22 Yang Lin strikes back at Lu Mingzhi. What's going on?
Lin Feng is standing outside the general manager's door, waiting for Yang Lin. He heard the commotion from the bathroom and hurried over. Lin Feng, this kid snuck in here. I told him to leave, but he wouldn't listen and even injured me.
Lu Mingzhi finished, and didn't forget to hold up his injured hand. Snuck in here?
Lin Feng glanced at Yang Lin and wondered how he could have snuck in here.
Who are you? Can you just slander Manager Yang? Lin Feng snapped. Manager Yang? Lu Mingzhi was dumbfounded.
He looked at Yang Lin and wondered when he had become Manager Yang.
Assistant Manager Lin, are you sure you've got this wrong? How could he be Manager Yang? He was eliminated in the interview along with me. Lu Mingzhi couldn't accept it no matter what.
Yang Lin had become Manager Yang, and he himself had only gotten in through his uncle's connections and was just a lowly employee.
Lin Tezu, I don't want to see him in the company anymore, including his uncle. After Yang Lin finished speaking, he left without looking back. Okay, Manager Yang, I'll make the arrangements right away.
Lin Feng had met Yang Lin a few times, and had never seen him so angry. Lu Mingzhi, you are fired, go to the personnel department to handle the formalities. Lin Tezu, no, my uncle is the manager of the product department, please look at his face and let me off the hook. Lu Mingzhi ignored his injuries and quickly pulled Lin Tezu. He had finally managed to enter the Jiuding group thanks to his uncle's connections. The benefits package was excellent, and his friends and family were all envious. Let go, your uncle will go with you to the personnel department to complete the separation procedures today. After Lu Mingzhi heard this, he looked like a man without a soul. It's all Yang Lin's fault. If it weren't for him, he and his uncle could have worked at Jiuding and enjoyed endless wealth and glory.
Yang Lin, I won't let you off the hook.
Lu Mingzhi then revealed a fierce glare, staring in the direction Yang Lin had left.
General Manager's office.
Manager Yang, Lu Mingzhi and his uncle, I have already notified the personnel department and they have left.
Okay, thank you for your hard work. Yang Lin will not let a scumbag affect his mood.
Manager Yang, these are the tasks you need to familiarize yourself with in the next few days, take a look.
Yang Lin looked at the documents handed over inside. It is true that the higher you go, the colder it is. The greater the power, the greater the responsibility. Just put it down, I'll read it later.
Lin Feng thought for a moment and continued, Manager Yang, I have a few resumes here.
Resumes? What for?
Yang Lin took the resumes and read them carefully.
The company will assign you a secretary. I see, then he'll do.
Yang Lin handed one of the resumes to Lin Feng.
Okay, I'll make the arrangements. Manager Yang, if there's nothing else, I'll leave first. HM.
Yang Lin leaned back in his chair and stared at the documents on the table.
Hey, come on, read it.
So he read it carefully. For the whole day, Yang Lin was familiarizing himself with the company's work processes.
Honey, you really had it tough before. Yang Lin couldn't help but sigh.
This was only his first day at work, but Qin Luoxi had been working for years.
It was 6 o'clock, time to go home. Yang Lin tidied his desk, shut down his computer, and walked out of the office. Standing at the entrance to the company, Yang Lin felt a little worried. Would he have to take a taxi home again today?
Tomorrow he would have to drive to the office himself. It was rush hour, and there were no cars coming to the entrance at all.
Yang Lin walked while using his mobile phone to order a taxi. Brother Biao, that's him.
Lu Mingzhi led a group of people and blocked Yang Lin's way.
Kid, you hit someone, apologize quickly. Feng Biao shouted.
The passers-by saw the situation and quickly took a detour.
Yang Lin put away his phone and said playfully, what if I don't apologize? You want to die, brothers, go.
The brothers behind Feng Biao took out steel pipes and swung them at Yang Lin.
Bang, bang, bang. 1 minute later, everyone was lying on the ground. Yang Lin clapped his hands and said, are you going to do it? Feng Biao looked at Lu Zhiming, his eyes fierce. Brother Biao, he is just an ordinary person, and you will definitely beat him into submission if you strike. Lu Zhiming swallowed, not expecting that Yang Lin would knock all 5 or 6 people out in just a minute or so. Kid, I'll give you one last chance. Apologize and let's forget about this. Feng Biao is not stupid. Yang Lin's martial arts skills are not bad, and he himself may not necessarily be able to win, but having received Lu Zhiming's money, he still has to act like he is doing it. Humph, what a lot of nonsense. Yang Lin punched Feng Biao directly, knocking him to the ground. Then he walked towards Lu Mingzhi. Looks like your hand doesn't hurt yet. Yang Lin kicked Lu Mingzhi in the knee. Ah, my knee. Lu Mingzhi hugged his knees with both hands. Today it's your knees, next time it'll be your life. Yang Lin crouched down and whispered in Lu Mingzhi's ear. Lu Mingzhi's eyes revealed panic. Yang Lin is the devil. Manager Yang, are you okay? The company's security chief Yi Jun rushed over with his men. I'm fine, you guys handle it. Okay. Yang Lin finished and crossed Lu Mingzhi to prepare to leave. By the way, do you have a car? Yes. Take me to Rose Manor by car. Yang Lin looked at the cars coming and going on the road, and it would be hard to get a car for a while. No problem, Manager Yang, I'll have someone bring the car over right away. Yi Jun had already received his personnel appointment, and Yang Lin was now the manager of the company, directly controlling their lives and deaths, and had to deal with it properly. Kid, do you know who my boss is? I don't want to know. Your boss is Chao Fan, and General Manager Qin of Jioding has to be respectful when he sees him. You'd better obediently let me go, otherwise, if my boss says a word, you won't be able to stay in Jioding. Feng Biao threatened out loud. After hearing Feng Biao's words, Yi Jun walked over to Yang Lin's ear and whispered, Manager Yang, Chao Fan is the underground emperor of this generation and is very powerful. Yang Lin was not a kind person. Feng Biao was threatening his life, and he was still letting them go. How could that be? Oh, then let your boss try and see if I can't stay at Jioding. After Yang Lin finished speaking, he walked over and stepped on Feng Biao's hand. You. Feng Biao endured the pain, and beads of sweat ran down his head. If you want to make trouble, just come at me, Yang Lin, will take it any time. Yang Lin took his foot away. At this moment, Manager Yang, the car is here, I'll let Xiaohong take you back. Ha! Yang Lin nodded, glanced at Lu Mingzhi and Feng Biao, got into the car, and left. Chapter 23, Xin Changcheng asked Yang Lin to attend the birthday banquet. Manager Yang, we're here. Xiaohong stopped the car and quickly opened the door for Yang Lin. Thank you. Manager Yang, this is what I should do. Yang Lin didn't say anything else. He had been in the same situation as Xiaohong before, so he could understand Xiaohong's mentality. He nodded and walked towards the villa. Young master, you're back. Auntie Lan enthusiastically opened the door. Well, there was traffic outside today, so I'm a bit late. I'll go up and check on Luoxi first. Yang Lin dashed straight upstairs. Yang Lin is such a good boy, he's concerned about Luoxi as soon as he gets back. Auntie Lan gave a maternal smile. In the room. Honey, I'm home. Did you miss me? Yang Lin walked into the bathroom and washed his hands to disinfect them. You brat, you're finally back. I was so bored. Qin Luoxi was overjoyed to hear Yang Lin's voice. Finally, there was someone to talk to. Honey, I have some good news for you. I've won the bid for the Jiangbei project. Yang Lin sat happily by the bed, a smile on the corner of his mouth. What? How is that possible? Qin Luoxi looked incredulous, but Yang Lin didn't seem to be making it up. I'm now the general manager of Jioding. Don't you think I'm awesome? Yang Lin was very proud. Although Qin Luoxi had played a part in it, it was also down to his hard work. What? Really? Someone pinch me. Qin Luoxi was shocked once again. Honey, you guys never believed I could do it, but now you do. It's true, although Qin Yingying didn't become general manager, your uncle actually slapped her. Yang Lin sat down and slowly told Qin Luoxi what had happened today. Qin Luoxi was silent. Yes, is it really that big a deal? It is. When I was in power, my uncle was determined to bring me down and take control of the company. Qin Luoxi felt a chill in her heart. This is probably what it means to be in a wealthy family, all about power. She couldn't help but worry about Yang Lin's situation in the company. Qin Wang would at least consider his own interests, but Yang Lin definitely wouldn't. Wife, do you remember Lu Mingzhi, who interviewed for the company with me? His uncle is the company's product manager. I beat him up today and had Lin Feng fire them both. Do you think I'm abusing my power? Yang Lin said to himself. As long as you're happy. After recently getting to know Yang Lin, Qin Luoxi knows that Yang Lin is not someone who would act recklessly, and that Lu Mingzhi must have offended him. Honey, I won't be giving you a body massage today. Starting today, I'll be giving you a head massage. Yang Lin has wanted to start giving head massages for a few days now, as it helps to dissolve blood clots in the brain. After saying this, Yang Lin changed Qin Luoxi's position, arranged her, and started massaging her. Isn't this comfortable, honey? You know what? I could have come back earlier, but Lu Mingzhi was dissatisfied with me and got someone to teach me a lesson. Hey, don't worry, I'm fine. I taught the guy a lesson. At first, Qin Luoxi was a little worried when she heard it, but at the end, she heard how Yang Lin was gloating. What's most annoying is that the kid named Feng Diao even threatened me, saying that their boss Chao Fan knows President Qin and can easily fire me. I was so angry that I crippled his hand. Yang Lin switched to a new massage technique and kept talking about what happened today. What, Chao Fan? You offended his people, you're finished. Qin Luoxi was very anxious. Chao Fan is a person who will repay every slight. I have dealt with him before over a project and he is not easy to deal with. Wife, do you think I'm impulsive? If it were in the past, I might have swallowed my anger, but now, I can't. If I back down, it will affect your image. Yang Lin also considered before taking action. Now he is Qin Luoxi's nominal husband, the general manager of Jioding, and also represents Qin Luoxi. Qin Luoxi was still angry at first, but after listening to Yang Lin's words, her anger subsided. 10 minutes later. Honey, that's enough head massage for today, we'll continue tomorrow. That feels so good. Qin Luoxi could only feel her mind become clearer and clearer, it was truly amazing. Ding, the host rewards Qin Luoxi with top-level chip technology for massaging her head. After the system prompt, all the top-level information about chips entered Yang Lin's mind. Yang Lin only felt a burst of energy. With this information, what kind of chip couldn't be produced? The system is really amazing. Yang Lin has recently seen foreign companies sanction Longwas chip companies. With this information, who's afraid of the birds? In the end, who knows who's sanctioning who? I'll find some time to sort it out. Today I saw that the company is investing in the domestic subway project, which is stuck on the chip. It's really a pillow in the middle of sleep. Yang Lin is looking forward to it with all his heart. What kind of rewards will there be in the future? Knock, knock, knock. Qin Chongsheng and Lu Yulan walked in. Yang Lin, what are you doing? Lu Yulan looked at Qin Luoxi and realized that she was not sleeping in the usual direction. Mom, I was just massaging Luoxi's head. Yang Lin stood up and sat down on the side. Well, how is Luoxi? Fortunately, she is slowly recovering. Recently, I will continue to massage Luoxi's head, and I will know the changes in her body when I do the next examination. Yang Lin has already found a treatment method of floating needles in the system-prompted medicine, and plans to start treatment in a few days. That's good. Lu Yulan sat down by the bed and arranged Qin Luoxi's hair. Yang Lin, get ready tomorrow night and go with me to attend Lu Lao's birthday banquet. Qin Chongsheng looked at Qin Luoxi and said to Yang Lin. Okay. Dad, I taught someone a lesson in front of the company today. He claimed to be Chao Fan's man. Will it affect the company? Chao Fan, this person has some power in the area, but it doesn't matter, he still has to give me some face. Qin Chongsheng thought about it for a while and didn't take it seriously. Chao Fan was only heard of, but there was no concrete contact. Yang Lin, did you really do the design draft by yourself today? Qin Chongsheng confirmed again. Dad, it's true that I did it by myself. Yang Lin said firmly. Qin Chongsheng didn't pursue it further, just thinking that Yang Lin was talented in this area. Besides, Yang Lin had already worked his way up to the position of general manager through his own efforts, and he could also better shut the mouths of the people below him. Yang Lin, you should be very talented in design. When you have some free time, you should apply to a design school to learn more, which will be beneficial to your future career. Well, I'll look into it when I have some time. Yang Lin agreed on the surface, but in his heart, he really sighed. With the system, do you still need to go to school to learn? Dad, did Xiao Huang tell you last time who was behind it? No, I'm still investigating. I will follow up on this matter.
Qin Changsheng looked firmly at Qin Luoxi.
Chapter 24, Qin Yingying gets drunk in a bar. Yipin Renjian.
It is located on the bustling Jiangtan, and at night, Yipin Renjian is full of men and women, with deafening sounds surrounding the ears.
Yingying, don't drink anymore. Let me drink. Yingying pushed away Qiu Shuangbai's hand and gulped down the drink.
Qiu Shuangbai came here with her girlfriends today and saw Qin Yingying sitting alone in the booth getting drunk.
Yingying, what's wrong? You've drunk too much. Shuangbai, don't you worry about it, I'm not happy. If you don't mind, tell me, talk it out, it might feel better. Qiu Shuangbai told the group of girlfriends next to him to leave. Qin Yingying glanced at Qiu Shuangbai and took a sip of wine.
Ye Jing actually caused me to lose the project, and the general manager's position was taken by that brat. Why?
My father even slapped me.
At the end of her tirade, Qin Yingying smashed all the glasses on the table onto the floor, and the loud noise startled the people nearby.
What bad luck!
I came out here to have fun, and I ran into an alcoholic.
Not to mention, this alcoholic is a beautiful woman. Yun Good, you're in luck today, let's go over and chat. Okay, everyone, today we'll see who can get a piece of the action. The noise alerted the bar's security guard. What's going on? It's nothing. Someone please clean up this mess. I'll pay double for any damage. The bouncer recognized Qiu Shuangbai. She's a platinum member here.
Okay, Miss Qiu, tell your friends to stop disturbing the other guests. Qiu Shuangbai waved her hand and was about to take Qin Yingying to the private room.
A private room. Brother Tao, guess who I saw downstairs? Wang Hao sat mysteriously next to Lu Yuntao and gulped down his drink. Lu Yuntao didn't say anything, just glanced at him. Okay, I saw Qin Yingying downstairs, she seemed to be in a bad mood. Qin Yingying?
Lu Yuntao thought about it. Qin Luoxi can no longer be linked in marriage, and the day before yesterday, his parents even suggested that he get to know Qin Yingying more.
Go down and take a look.
Qiu Shuangbai tried several times to help Qin Yingying, but failed.
Miss, let us help, go out and have some fun. Get out of the way.
Qiu Shuangbai knew these people were no good just by looking at them.
Beauty, you've got a fiery temper, I like it.
Lin Xiu put his arm around her.
Get lost, do you know who we are? You'd better find out, or you won't know how you died in the end.
Qiu Shuangbai was very strong on the outside, but was actually very nervous inside. They had come here together before, there were lots of people, and nothing like this had happened. Qin Yingying heard their conversation and opened her eyes, instantly sobering up a lot.
I am the general manager of Jioding Group and the second Miss Qin. Oh, who are you trying to fool? You are the second Miss Qin? We Yin family also do business with the Qin family, how come I don't know of your existence? Yun Belan took a closer look at Qin Yingying.
Although they were out for fun, he didn't want to offend the Qin family. This woman in front of him, he really hadn't seen before. Our Yun family is a supplier of steel to the Qin family, and I have never seen you at Jioding before.
Pretending to be Miss Qin is a bit interesting. Yun Belan ran his hand along his chin.
He had just looked at Qin Yingying from afar and thought she must be a stunner, but now that he was looking at her up close, she was even more stunning. The pretty girls he had been with in the past were nothing compared to her.
Get out of the way, all of you. Qin Yingying thought that by mentioning the Qin family, these people would back off.
She had never seen anything like this before, and suddenly she felt nervous. Seeing this, Yun Belan was even more certain that the beautiful woman in front of him was not the Qin family's young lady. Let's go out and have some fun, Yun Xiao will definitely make you feel great. After saying that, they all laughed together. They walked up to Qin Yingying and started touching her.
Get away. Qin Yingying was about to cry.
She quickly took out her phone and was about to call Qin Chanwan, but she didn't bring her security guard with her today because she was in a bad mood. Lin Xiu snatched Qin Yingying's phone away from her.
Beauty, I'll keep this for you for now. You.
Several men from the group began to physically restrain Qin Yingying and Qiu Shuangbai. Seeing this, the people in the bar were unperturbed and just carried on with their own business.
They came out to have fun, to be happy, otherwise, who would come here? It looked like they were about to be taken out. Stop. Wang Hao walked up and shouted angrily.
Hey, someone's here to rescue the damsel in distress, but take a look at yourself, you're so puny. Lin Xiao tapped Wang Hao's chest with his hand. Ah. The bodyguard next to Wang Hao directly bent Lin Xiao's finger. Lin Xiao, how is it? Yun Bai Lin asked with a frown. Yun Xiao, my finger is broken. Lin Xiao screamed in pain. Oh, you can't stand it, weren't you arrogant just now? Wang Hao walked with a smile to Yun Bai Lin. Xiao Linzi, when did you become so arrogant? The Yun family young master is so great. Wang Hao, you've gone too far. So what if I've gone too far? Wang Hao placed one hand on Yun Balan's shoulder and exerted pressure. Yun Balan's mouth twitched in pain, and he used his hand to knock Wang Hao's hand away. I'm taking these two with me. Why? If I just let Wang Hao take them away, Yun Balan would never be able to hang around in this circle again, it's too humiliating. Why? Ha ha. Just because my fists are hard, you want to try them? You Wang Hao, I won't let you take me away. So what if it's just a fist fight? Yun Balan took out his phone and started calling for help. He was prepared to fight Wang Hao to the end today. The Yin family and the Wang family belong to the same class in Jianghan. If they back down now, their family would never be able to hold their heads up in front of the Wang family in the future. Wang Hao, haven't you solved it yet? Lu Yuntao's voice sounded, and just now his father called, so he had to find a quiet place to answer the phone first. He didn't expect that 5 minutes had passed and Wang Hao still hadn't solved the problem. Brother Tao, I've failed to do my job. Xia Linzi wants to see who has the stronger fist. Wang Hao made way for Lu Yuntao to walk out. Lu Xiao. Yun Balan's face turned pale, and his hand holding the phone couldn't stop shaking. If Wang Hao and he were on the same level, Lu Yuntao could just slap his family into existence. I'm taking the person away, is there a problem? No, no problem. Lu Yuntao looked at Wang Hao. Wang Hao arranged for 2 people to help Qin Yingying. The Yun family is getting more and more arrogant. Lu Yuntao said calmly, turned around and left. Lu Xiao, today I was ignorant, please let my family go. Yun Balan fell to his knees. Lu Yuntao left without looking back. Wang Hao followed behind and said to Qiu Shuangbai, there is nothing for you to do here, go back. Qiu Shuangbai was very happy to see Lu Yuntao, and she never imagined that she would be blessed with the opportunity to meet him tonight. However, she now felt a sense of loss, but there was nothing she could do about it. There was still a long time to go, and since Qin Yingying was familiar with Lu Yuntao, there would be other opportunities in the future. Good. Qiu Shuangbai also knew Wang Hao, who was an absolute lackey by Lu Yuntao's side. Chapter 25, Lu Yuntao and Qin Yingying reached a cooperation. Dingzi private room. Have some honey water. Lu Yuntao pushed the water in front of Qin Yingying. Thank you for tonight. Qin Yingying took a sip of the honey water and her mood relaxed slightly. It's nothing. Lu Yuntao said calmly, this kind of thing is not even worth his attention. Qin Yingying in front of him is really too far inferior to Qin Luoxi. If it were Qin Luoxi, she would definitely be able to solve it. The Qin family should have assigned a bodyguard to you. Well, I asked them not to follow me today. Qin Yingying is still trembling with fear when she thinks about it now. If she hadn't met Lu Yuntao tonight, the consequences would be unimaginable. Feeling down? Qin Yingying didn't answer and took another sip of water. Lu Yuntao didn't rush her either, just quietly drinking his wine. I missed out on the position of general manager of Jioding today, and I was lectured by my father, so I'm not feeling well. Qin Yingying thought about it for a moment, but still blurted it out. In the past, when Lu Yuntao pursued Qin Luoxi, Qin Yingying imagined that he was her boyfriend. Today, Lu Yuntao heard about what happened at Jioding. He didn't expect Yan Lin to have this ability, to become the general manager of Jioding. He underestimated him. Is he willing to accept it? Qin Yingying looked at Lu Yuntao, wondering what he meant. He is unwilling, but it is now a foregone conclusion. If it were Qin Luoxi, she would not admit defeat so quickly. Lu Yuntao stood up and said to Wang Hao, arrange someone to take Miss Qin back. Wait, Lu Xiao, I want to take back what belongs to me. I don't know what advice you have. Lu Yuntao sat back down. This Jiangbei project is not a big deal, even if you say it is. The next high-speed railway project is the top priority for the entire Longhua. Qin Yingying is not stupid, and she heard what Lu Yuntao meant. I understand, thank you for your advice, Lu Xiao. You're welcome. Mr. Lu, why are you helping me? Qin Yingying couldn't figure it out. She and Lu Yuntao didn't have any friendship, at most they had met a few times in the Qin family.
I don't think Yang Lin is happy. The Qin family is your family's company. Even if Luoxi doesn't sit, it's not the turn of an outsider to sit. You should also be clear about the current situation in Zhengcheng. The Qin, Lu, and Wu families occupy the top 3, but the Wu family is now on the verge of becoming the top again. The Lu family doesn't want to see that, and I believe the Qin family doesn't want that either. Only if we two families form an alliance can we contain the Wu family. If it were just the first point, Qin Yingying would not believe it. After all, no one would go to great lengths for someone they don't like. But the second point is indeed as Lu Yuntao said, the Wu family is secretly trending to surpass the two of them. For the sake of the family's interests, he can do it. How do we form an alliance? Qin Yingying's eyes gleamed with brilliance. With Lu Yuntao's support, her status in the Qin family would rise instantly. I will help you win the high-speed rail project, kick Yang Lin out, and secure your position as the company's general manager. You and I will cooperate to suppress the Wu family's industries. However, there is one prerequisite: you need to show me your value. Lu Yuntao bluntly stated his purpose. His parents wanted him to marry Qin Yingying, which was not the result he wanted. If it were Qin Luoxi, he would have agreed without hesitation. Qin Yingying is not good enough. What do you need me to do? Qin Yingying was also direct in her questions. Wu Yajing is on good terms with you, isn't she? The Wu family is also competing for the high-speed rail project. Lu Yuntao hinted. Seeing that Qin Yingying didn't say anything, he continued, "You're not reluctant to part with the friendship between you and Wu Yajing, are you?" Lu Yuntao has never believed in brotherhood or sisterhood in the wealthy family he is in. It's all nonsense. A fire appeared in Qin Yingying's eyes. Friendship? Humph. If Wu Yajing hadn't given me the wrong design, I wouldn't have been humiliated at the meeting. Then what are you worried about? Lu Yuntao continued to provoke the fire. I know what to do, just wait for my news. Okay, Wang Hao, arrange for someone to take Miss Qin home. Lu Yuntao's goal had been achieved, and there was no need to keep Qin Yingying. Okay, the car has been arranged, it's outside the bar. Wang Hao's lackey spirit was fully reflected. Brother Yuntao, is this Qin Yingying reliable? Lu Yuntao didn't say a word, and Qin Yingying was just a pawn in his hands. Houting Villa. Diao, how's the recovery? Fan, the wrist bone is fractured and has been fixed. Diao Feng lowered his head and didn't dare to look at Chao Fan. If it wasn't for Chao Fan using his connections, they would already be in jail. What's that kid's name? I heard the security guard call him Manager Yang Lin, the general manager of Jioding. General manager? People who have reached this level are all experts. According to Biao Feng's description, Yang Lin is only in his 20s. Could it be that he has connections? Chao Fan took out his phone and dialed a number. Brother Qin, I hope I'm not interrupting anything important. Brother Chao, what are you talking about? Nothing is more important than an important matter like this. Brother Qin, I want to ask you something. Is there someone in your company named Yang Lin? Yang Lin? Yes, why? One of my people was lectured by him today. Chao Fan briefly described what happened today. So that's it, Yang Lin really is from our company, and he's still the general manager. I can't stand this guy either. Qin Changwang pushed Huang Lingshan out of his arms. Did he offend you? Chao Fan could hear a hint of resentment in his voice. Well, sort of. If it wasn't for him, the general manager would be my daughter, Qin Yingying. Qin Changwang told him everything that had happened. Finding Yang Lin had really been like kicking a stone and hurting your own foot. Brother Qin, since this person is so annoying, I'll arrange for someone to teach him a lesson. As Chao Fan listened to Qin Changwang's introduction, he realized that Yang Lin was just an ordinary person, and things would be much simpler. Not only can he make Qin Changwang owe him a favor, but he can also avenge his subordinates and establish his authority. 2 birds with 1 stone. That's good. I can't let Brother Chao work for nothing, so I'll arrange for someone to transfer 1 million yuan to you. Let's have a drink. Qin Changwang laughed out loud. Chao Fan may end up missing an arm or a leg after he gives the lecture. General Manager Yang Lin may not be able to sit in his position for long. Even if that doesn't happen, it's good to let off some steam. 1 million yuan is well spent. Brother Qin, you're too kind, I'll take it, wait for my news. Good. Chao Fan hung up the phone and asked, has Feng Tian returned from work?
Brother Tian, the matter has been taken care of, he can be back the day after tomorrow at the latest.
Chao Fan nodded, already having a plan in mind. Chapter 26. Everyone is preparing for the high-speed railway project. A new day has begun. Yang Lin got up early and exercised on the third floor.
Yesterday, he exercised with Feng Biao and the others, and felt like he had endless strength.
What he needs to do now is learn to control the intensity. He's sweating, it feels so good.
Yang Lin wiped the sweat from his face and looked at himself in the mirror. The 8-pack is really manly, no wonder so many people are rushing to practice it.
When Qin Luoxi wakes up, he will be shocked too.
Yang Lin touched it and nodded.
Bedroom. Honey, I'm done exercising, I feel so good, I'm going to take a shower first, I'll be there in a while.
Humph,
Yang Lin, all you know is that you feel good.
Qin Luoxi also misses the feeling of being drenched in sweat while exercising, and it's especially relaxing.
I wonder when I can go back to the old days. I feel so good.
Honey, I'll start by loosening your body up, and then I'll massage your head when I get back tonight.
Yang Lin sat down and began to massage her earnestly. Honey, while I'm at work, are you going to be bored? I'll talk to Auntie Lu and ask her to push you out onto the balcony for a bit of exercise.
Qin Luoxi felt a little lost.
It was true that she was bored, even if she was pushed out onto the balcony by Auntie Lu.
I'll try to get things sorted out at the office as soon as possible, and come home early to keep you company today.
Honey, I think we have a car at home. It's really inconvenient to take a taxi these days.
Yang Lin thought about the situation when he got off work these past 2 days, and driving was really convenient.
We have a lot of cars at home. Just pick whichever one you like and go drive it. Qin Luoxi didn't think much of it.
Her garage was full of luxury cars, and collecting luxury cars was also one of her hobbies.
Yang Lin arranged for Qin Luoxi and walked to the garage.
Although he was mentally prepared, he was still shocked when he saw the garage full of luxury cars that he could name.
Yang Lin looked around the garage and finally chose a BMW X5 that looked the most low-key. Jioding Construction. Yang Lin drove to the door and met Yi Jun.
Manager Yang, good morning, I'll park your car for you.
Yi Jun came over with a smile. Good morning, then I'll trouble you. What's your name? Yi Jun, you can just call me Xiaoyi. Yang Lin nodded and handed him the car keys. General Manager's office. Who are you? Yang Lin walked to the elevator and saw someone standing in the doorway. Manager Yang, my name is Bai Tianming. Assistant Lin asked me to come over. I will be your special assistant from now on.
Yang Lin then remembered that yesterday, Lin Feng had let him look at the resume, and it seemed to be this Bai Tianming.
Well, come in. Yang Lin pushed the door open. Assistant Bai, I went over the information here yesterday, you can take it over.
Prepare the detailed information on the high-speed rail project for me.
Yang Lin thought about the chip technology provided by the system yesterday and couldn't wait any longer. Okay, Mr. Yang, are there any other arrangements? No, that's it for now.
Yang Lin buried his head and looked at the documents.
Come, Ying, you're still angry with Dad. Qin Chang Wang arrived at the company.
After a night of thinking, he temporarily still needed Qin Ying.
Dad, I know I let you down yesterday.
Qin Ying still needs Qin Changwang's support, even though she knows that Qin Changwang has a secret son and may do anything for the sake of his son.
So what if he does? Who knows what the future holds? You still need Qin Changwang now. Where did you get yesterday's design draft?
Qin Changwang sat on the sofa, drinking coffee.
Wu Yajing gave it to me. The Wu family's young lady? Qin Changwang looked up at Qin Ying.
Well, she and I were college classmates and we have a pretty good relationship. We can go out together sometimes, but we still need to be careful.
This incident is a warning. Not a bad relationship. Would they give you a design that has already been rejected and make you look ridiculous?
Of course, the Wu family relationship can still be maintained, just be more careful. Qin Changwang said sternly.
I know, Dad. Qin Ying was also very angry. Yesterday, Wu Yajing called her, but she didn't answer.
Today, she will find an opportunity to ask her out for a walk. The high-speed rail project still needs to start with her.
Forget about the project in Zhangbei.
The top priority for the next few years is the high-speed railway project.
Here is the information, study it carefully.
Qin Changwang pointed to the tall stack of information on the table.
Yes, I will take it seriously.
Qin Ying picked up the information on the table and walked out.
Miss Qin. Ning Yuan walked in. Qin Ying nodded, not impressed with Qin Changwang's special assistant.
He always felt that this person was a bit sinister.
Mr. Qin, the contract for the Jiangbei project has been signed. Do you need anything?
No, focus on the high-speed railway project.
Winning this project is the priority this year. Qin Changwang waved his hand, not threatening his interests. I understand, I will keep a close eye on it, and report any changes in the company to you in a timely manner. Yang Lin's special assistant is by Tianming, who is one of Mr. Qin's people. Do you need to do something about it?
Ning Yuan just learned from the secretariat and hurried over to report.
No, don't worry about Yang Lin for now. He's a nobody, he won't cause any trouble. Qin Changwang doesn't want to disturb Qin Changsheng for now.
Although Qin Changsheng hasn't been involved in the company's affairs for a few years, he still has a lot of people in the company.
I understand, Mr. Qin, if there's nothing else, I'll go back first.
Oh, yes, Ling Shan's brother-in-law has encountered some problems, so you need to arrange something. Qin Changwang suddenly remembered what Huang Lingshan had said last night.
Understood. Ning Yuan promised. Lin Feng, how are Yang Lin and Yang Lin doing these 2 days?
Mr. Yang, these 2 days are familiar with the work of the company. Well, the Jiangbei project has come to an end. You tell him to send the materials for the high-speed rail project and let him get familiar with it.
Okay, Mr. Qin. Lin Feng is about to leave. By the way, what was Chang Wang's reaction? Mr. Qin, there was no move.
Lin Feng has been arranging people to keep an eye on Qin Changwang's movements.
Why are you stammering? Just say what you mean.
Qin Changsheng stared up at Lin Feng. Mr. Qin was at Yangtze last night.
This is outrageous.
Qin Changsheng was very angry. He and Qin Changming were both devoted people, but here Qin Changwang was being so indiscriminate with his affections.
You can leave now.
Qin Changsheng stood up, walked to the window and looked out into the distance. Changming, come back and catch up with us sometime. It's been a long time since we brothers had dinner together.
Big brother, I've been busy with work recently and I've really neglected it. Let's do it at the weekend, I'll bring the kids back with me. Okay, I'll call Changwang then.
Work is important, but you also need to take care of your health.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Okay, big brother, how's Luo Shi? Same as usual, he'll have a checkup in a while.
When Qin Changsheng heard about Luo Shi, his heart sank even more. He could have started living his retirement life, but who knew Luo Shi would become a vegetable?
Big brother, don't worry, there must be a way.
In half a month, I will be visiting the United States with the country, and there are several top brain surgeons there.
I will show them Luo Shi's information. Qin Changming thought about his niece and felt a pang of pity. I thank you for Luo Shi.
Qin Changsheng hung up the phone, rubbed his temples, and hoped that Luo Shi would get better.
Chapter 27, Problem with the Chip? Meeting Ding Lei again. Yijing, I left my phone at home yesterday, that's why I didn't see your call until now. Are you free today? Let's go out and shop.
Qin Ying adjusted her mood.
Being in a wealthy family, sometimes she couldn't help but act on impulse.
This was not the time to be selfish. The Wu family had the most advanced chip technology in the country, and the chip was the most important thing if they wanted to win the high-speed rail project. If you're free, Ying, I'm sorry, I didn't know there would be a problem with the design draft I gave you.
Wu Yajing still feels a bit guilty. She really does consider Qin Ying a good friend. It's okay, it's all in the past. I'll see you at World City Plaza. Okay, see you soon.
Qin Ying puts down the phone in her hand and stares at the information on the table.
How do I get the high-speed rail chip? World City Plaza. Ying, you've been waiting a long time, haven't you? No, I just got here too. I ordered your favorite coffee. You're still the best.
Wu Yajing puts down her bag and picks up the coffee on the table to drink it. Yijing, your phone keeps buzzing.
If you're busy, we can go shopping another day.
Qin Ying has been sitting down for more than 10 minutes, and Wu Yijing's phone has been ringing the whole time, as she keeps replying to messages. Ying, I'm sorry, there's been a problem with the chip we're researching at work, and I need to deal with it. Wu Yijing looks troubled. She had wanted to make amends with Qin Ying today, but things at work are indeed more urgent.
Chip? What's wrong?
Wu Yijing sees that Qin Yingying's expression is a little strange.
It's nothing.
When I was looking at the company's data today, I also saw the chip technology.
I see.
Nowadays, high technology is inseparable from chips. This technology is currently the focus of our company.
Wu Yajing patiently explained. Yajing, is there a problem with the chip? Qin Yingying asked, intentionally or not, and took a sip of coffee. There's a slight problem with the data. Wu Yajing didn't reveal too much, just mentioning it briefly. You go ahead, we can go shopping another day. Yingying, I knew you were the best. I ordered a limited edition LV bag, and it will be delivered to your home today. You'll love it. Yingying, I'll go now, and we'll get in touch again. Wu Yajing picked up the bag and quickly left the coffee shop. Is there a problem with the chip? Could it be the chip for the high-speed rail project? Qin Yingying pondered, and sent a message to Lu Yuntao. Jioding Construction.
Yang Lin had spent the morning going through all the information on the high-speed rail project. It is amazing to say, since obtaining the top-level Kung Fu, one's listening, memory, and eyesight have all been greatly improved. Now reading is like reading 10 lines at once, and all the details can be remembered.
I didn't realize the system had such powerful side effects. Developing the high-speed rail chip still requires some equipment.
Yang Lin thought about it and wrote down all the equipment needed on a piece of paper.
Knock, knock, knock. Bai Tianming knocked on the door and walked in. Manager Yang, these were sent by Assistant Lin, saying they are evening party dresses. Yang Lin suddenly remembered that he was going to attend the birthday banquet for old Lu with Qin Changwu tonight. Put it aside.
Assistant Bai, prepare the things on this list and deliver them to Rose Manor.
Yang Lin thought for a moment.
It is not convenient to research the chip in the company. The villa has more spacious rooms. Find an empty room, it is just right for research.
Okay, I'll get right on it. Bai Tianming took the paper and read it carefully. He was a bit confused. What is the use of all these equipment? Anything else?
The contract for the Jiangbei project has already been signed, and President Qin said to go to the site when you have time to learn more and gain experience.
Okay, I got it. I'll go take a look around later.
I've finished reading all the materials, and there's nothing much to do sitting here, so it's a good idea to go out and take a look around, and find out about the progress of the project.
Yang Lin took the car keys and left the office. Jiangbei project. Hey, Yang Lin, it really is you, what are you doing here? Ding Lei patted Yang Lin on the shoulder, thinking he had mistaken someone else for Yang Lin.
I worked with Yang Lin for half a month and thought he was very good, but I don't know why he suddenly left.
I'm just going to have a look around, what about you? Yang Lin looked around and then at Ding Lei. I'm working with my uncle now.
The company I was with before went out of business, so I'm not working there anymore.
It's not bad now, doing my own work, I'm more motivated. Yang Lin reassured him. It's okay, you only know when you've tried it, there's so much to deal with in the middle. Ding Lei has been beaten up for a while and is already a bit tired.
Ding Lei, why haven't you finished the walls on your side yet?
A shout came from afar. Fatty Lu, don't push your luck, the walls are clearly something you need to do, why are you making us do it? Ha, don't want to do it, just get out. Fatty Lu, don't push people too far, you took the money and don't want to do the work. I'm pushing people too far, so what? In a word, do it or don't do it. Don't you think you're something just because you have an uncle who's a manager? Yes, I am something, and I don't want to waste any more time talking to you. Guys, get them out of the project department. Fat Lu came here today purely to stir up trouble and get Ding Lei and the others kicked out of the project department.
Taking over Ding Lei's work, he's subcontracting it and making a lot of money again.
Stop it.
Yang Lin had seen through the situation and shouted angrily.
And who the hell are you? Ding Lei tugged at Yang Lin, knowing that Yang Lin was just an ordinary college student and did not want to get Yang Lin involved because of his own affairs. You are not qualified to know. Who is your uncle? You can all go, the Jiangbei project department will not use you anymore.
When Lu Fatso and the others heard Yang Lin's words, they all laughed out loud.
Who do you think you are? Asking us to go, you don't know your place. Lu Fatso looked at Ding Lei's reaction and understood that Yang Lin was not very powerful. Brothers, beat them out. Fat Lu relied on his uncle's connections and did whatever he wanted on the construction site.
Anyone who wanted to be contracted for the Jiangbei project had to curry favor with him, more or less.
No, let's just go.
Ding Lei pulled Yang Lin away to prevent him from getting into trouble for no reason. The project couldn't be done here, but it could be done elsewhere.
Yang Lin shook his head.
He saw his former self in him. If it were before, he would have swallowed his anger, but now, forget it.
Chapter 28. Do you hear me?
Take your people and get out. Yang Lin took out his phone and dialed.
Assistant Bai, I'm at the Jiangbei Project Department in trance, and the person in charge is coming to see me now.
Oh, you're still acting like a bully, who do you think you are?
Fat Lu said disdainfully.
Yang Lin ignored him and patted Ding Lei on the shoulder.
Yang Lin, just forget it.
Ding Lei didn't believe that Yang Lin could do it either, so as to avoid losing face later.
It's fine. Yang Lin gave him a reassuring look. Do you want me to ask you to leave?
Fat Lu was in no mood to waste any more time with them. He still had to go pick up girls. Yang Lin didn't say a word, and simply ignored him.
Brothers, do it.
The 5 or 6 people behind Fat Lu moved together.
Bang bang bang.
Within a minute, they were all lying on the ground howling.
So they're good, no wonder they're so arrogant.
Lu the fat boy said, a little nervous in his heart.
In the past, he mainly scared people, and they would leave obediently. Today, things are not going well.
Yang Lin walked step by step to Lu the fat boy and punched him in the face.
My tooth, I'm going to kill you.
Lu the fat boy covered his mouth, and blood kept flowing down.
Yang Lin, just go. Ding Lei was very anxious.
If it weren't for him, Yang Lin wouldn't have had a conflict with Lu the fat boy, and he might even have to go to jail.
What's going on?
Wang Jingui trotted over, having just received a call from assistant manager by that manager Yang was coming to inspect the site.
Uncle, you have to avenge me. This kid beat up all my men. Look, I even lost a tooth.
When Lu Fat saw Wang Jingui, he felt like he had seen his savior.
Are you the manager of the Jiangbei project?
Yang Lin asked sternly, already knowing the answer in his heart. If someone like this is allowed to do whatever he wants on the construction site, the project can be imagined what it will become. Yang Lin was filled with rage.
I am. Who are you? Didn't Beiming tell you? You are Manager Yang? Wang Jingui's thighs couldn't help but tremble, and the answer was self-evident.
He turned around and fiercely slapped Lu Fatso in the face. He was in his 50s and had finally managed to get the manager position, and he couldn't let this nephew ruin it.
Uncle, I'm your nephew, why are you hitting me? Lu Fatso yelled.
Wang Jingui really wanted to slap him to death.
Can't you see the situation? Shut up. Manager Yang, I didn't know you were coming.
I'm sorry, I'll deal with the situation right now. After Wang Jingui finished speaking, he turned to the people gathered around and said,
What are you all standing there for? Nothing to do? Scatter. Manager Wang, right? You and your nephew pack up and get out of the Jiangbei project department. Yang Lin said calmly. Yang Lin, that's not necessary. Fat Lu will never appear on the Jiangbei project again, so you can rest assured.
Wang Jingui knew that he couldn't keep Fat Lu, but he had to keep his own position. He learned from other sources that Yang Lin didn't have any connections.
I already said that you can leave too. The Jiangbei project won't be using you anymore. Haven't you heard?
Yang Lin's face changed, and he said in a gentle but angry tone. Wang Jingui walked up to Yang Lin and whispered, Manager Yang, I'm the person arranged by President Qin.
So what? No matter who you are, get out of here.
It turned out to be another family member, and Yang Lin didn't give him any face.
Yang, this project belongs to the Qin family, and in the end, it's not up to you to decide.
Wang Jingui saw that his position was not secure, so he didn't care what he said, and said loudly.
Oh? Poof. Yang Lin laughed in anger. That President Qin?
The second master of the Qin family, Qin Changwang. Wang Jingui thought Yang Lin was scared and his expression became arrogant. Ding Lei tugged at Yang Lin's sleeve and whispered behind Yang Lin's back, Yang Lin, forget it, let Lu Fatso make the decision.
Yang Lin took out his phone and dialed Qin Changwang's number. Uncle, I'm at the construction site now.
Yang Lin told him what had happened at the construction site and waited for Qin Changwang's reply.
Uncle? What's going on? Wang Jingui was a little confused. Ding Lei was also stunned. Do as you wish.
Qin Shangwang hated iron that couldn't become steel and said with his back teeth, before hanging up.
Did you hear that? Take your people and get out. Yang Lin stared at Wang Jinggui.
No, Manager Yang, please spare me, I will do a good job in the future and manage this place well.
Where is the security here?
Yang Lin didn't want to waste any more time talking nonsense, and directly told the security guard to come over and deal with it. Wang Jinggui knew that there was no turning back now, and he was contacting Qin Shangwang in the back, so as long as there was a green mountain, there would be no shortage of firewood.
He gave Yang Lin a vicious look and walked out of the Jiangbei project department. Are you not going to leave? Security, throw them out. After listening to this, Lu Fatso hurriedly ran out. Yang Lin, you.
Ding Lei was shocked by what was happening in front of him and couldn't say a word.
When did Yang Lin become Manager Yang?
Ding Lei, it's hard to explain everything right now, I'll talk to you later when I have time.
Yang Lin really didn't know how to explain it, so he can only say that for now. Okay, thank you Yang Lin. If it wasn't for Yang Lin today, he and his uncle would definitely have been thrown out. Do a good job. I will, don't worry.
Although Ding Lei usually looks a bit like a loser, when it comes to getting things done, he's still reliable.
I'll go in and take a look.
Yang Lin needs to check on the progress of the project, and he also needs to attend the banquet tonight, so he can't afford to waste any more time.
Bang bang bang.
Qin Shangwang dropped his phone to the ground, and the phone broke into pieces and scattered all over the floor.
Mr. Qin, what's wrong?
Ning Yuan hadn't seen Qin Shangwang lose his temper like this in a long time.
It's Yang Lin again, you good-for-nothing Yang Lin. Qin Shangwang resents Yang Lin because of the general manager incident.
He originally wanted to arrange for Wang Jinggui to make more fees on the project, but who knew?
What a fucking waste, good for nothing. Qin Shangwang couldn't help but curse Wang Jinggui. President Qin, Yang Lin has repeatedly sabotaged your affairs.
Ning Yuan made a move to wipe his neck.
Qin Shangwang calmed down and thought about it. No need for now. Chao Fan will make a move soon. Let's observe the situation first.
If we don't have to do it ourselves, getting rid of Yang Lin would definitely be best.
Good. Have someone keep an eye on Yang Lin. Report back to me on his every move.
Qin Shangwang saw a threat in Yang Lin, an unprecedented threat.
Chapter 29, Attending the Lu family banquet. Yang Lin.
Qin Shangshen walked out of the company gate and confronted him head-on.
Dad. Where have you been?
The Jiangbei project. Yang Lin told him what had happened at the Jiangbei project.
How dare you?
Qin Shangsheng had never expected this to happen just as the project had begun.
Fine, leave the Jiangbei project to the people below, go change and come with me to the banquet. Okay.
Yang Lin hurried back to the office and started changing clothes.
He looked really handsome. No wonder they say that a man is only as good as his clothes. Knock, knock, knock. Enter. Bai Tianming pushed the door open. President Yang, President Qin is waiting for you downstairs. I know, let's go. Yang Lin didn't forget to turn around and look in the mirror again. Jintai Hotel.
It is the top hotel in Jianhan and also a property owned by the Lu family. All kinds of luxury cars are already parked outside the hotel, indicating that the people attending the banquet tonight are all very distinguished. Yang Lin, when you go in a little while, find a place to stay by yourself and get familiar with banquets like this first. Qin Shangsheng hasn't attended a banquet like this for a long time, and it's all been taken care of by Qin Luoxi. Today is old Lu's birthday, and they must go congratulate him.
Dad, I know.
For these kinds of banquets, most of the time it's about expanding your social network, which is actually really fake. Yang Lin also wanted to find a corner to stay in, waiting for the banquet to end, so that he could go back and keep Qin Luoxi company. He had missed her a lot after not seeing her for a day. Old Lu, I wish you happiness like the East China Sea and longevity like the Nanshan Mountains, and good health.
Ha, Changsheng, I'm really happy that you could come to my birthday banquet.
Old Lu, this is what the younger generation should do. I've prepared a small gift, I hope you like it.
Qin Shangsheng asked Lin Feng to present the gift. Changsheng, it's good that you came in person, I haven't seen you for a long time.
Yes, in the past, it was my daughter who did the work for me. After Qin Shangsheng finished speaking, there was a hint of loss in the corner of his eye.
Luoxi, how is it going?
Old Lu also felt a sense of loss. If Qin Luoxi hadn't had an accident, she would have been their daughter-in-law by now, and the Lu family business would have definitely been able to reach the next level. For the time being, there has been no progress.
Old Lu, let's not talk about Luoxi, the protagonist today is you.
Qin Changsheng quickly changed the subject and did not mention the matter of Qin Luoxi again. Yang Lin found a corner by himself, eating pastries and drinking red wine, very leisurely. Looking at the men and women shuttling around the banquet, it felt like a small society.
Yang Lin, why are you here?
Yun Miao Miao came to the banquet with the company's boss today, and she didn't expect to run into Yang Lin, who was also hiding in a corner.
What a coincidence. I'm here with President Qin, and you? I'm here with someone else too. Yun Miaomie gave a helpless expression.
Hey, who did I think it was? Wang Hao's voice sounded strange.
Country bumpkin, it's really a waste to let you drink such a good bottle of wine. Yang Lin took the glass and slowly walked up, sniffing it. Is it that good? It's just a bottle of Lafite Rothschild 1982. Yang Lin shook the glass. What are you doing? Wang Hao was furious and patted the wine off his body. This suit was custom made by a master at a cost of over 1 million. Sorry, my hand trembled.
Many people around him covered their mouths and laughed, whispering.
Who is this kid? He even offended Wang Hao. Doesn't he know that he is a penny pincher? Don't say it, this kid is a bit interesting, and he even trembled. Don't you think it's cool? He's also handsome and Superman.
Put away your starry-eyed face, and wait until he can get past Wang Hao. Everyone here knows that Wang Hao follows Lu Yuntao. If you cause trouble at the Lu family banquet again, you're asking for it.
Who is he? How dare he? I already said I was careless, I'm sorry. Yang Lin was extremely calm, and Wang Hao didn't feel comfortable acting up at the Lu family banquet. Fine, just you wait. Wang Hao hurriedly went to deal with the stain on his suit. Mr. Wang, let me give you some advice. If you don't want your Wang family to become extinct in the future, you'd better control yourself. Puff. Everyone around was choked. What kind of freak is this? Cursing someone to become extinct in public. Yang Lin, what are you talking about? Wang Hao was a little guilty.
He had indeed felt that he was unable to do much recently, and he still had occasional pain.
Yang Lin has top-notch medical skills.
By looking at Wang Hao's complexion, he is sure that his private life is unchecked.
Believe it or not.
Losing your descendants is a trivial matter, but be careful, your life may be at risk.
Oof.
Wang Hao ignored Yang Lin and turned around to leave directly. He had lost face today. Hello, let me introduce myself, I am Tan Yen, I work in the supermarket.
This card is for you, in the future, you can get a 50% discount at any of my supermarkets. Hello, Yang Lin, why did you give me this?
Yang Lin pointed at the card that Tan Yen handed over.
Because I am very happy with the lesson you taught Wang Hao.
I have long been unhappy with him, but I was hindered by my status and couldn't do many things.
Besides, I really like your personality. Tan Yen is also very generous. Thanks, I'll take the card. Tan Yen, have you been sleeping badly recently? Yang Lin observed and found that Tan Yen should have a heart problem. How do you know? I haven't had a good night's sleep in a long time.
I suggest you go to the hospital for a cardiac ultrasound.
Yang Lin said sincerely. Tan Yen saw that Yang Lin was so serious, and he took it seriously too. Okay, I'll go tomorrow, I'll go to the banquet first. Well. Yang Lin nodded. Yang Lin, you just scared me to death. After everyone dispersed, Yun Miao Miao patted her chest. It's okay, he wouldn't dare do anything, don't worry. Yang Lin did not agree.
For someone like Wang Hao, who does whatever he wants by relying on the strength of his family, the only way to make him feel pain is to beat him down. Besides, he himself can hardly protect himself now.
Yang Lin, we meet again. The gentleman from Wobojun County greeted him. We meet again. Yang Lin also only responded politely. For Wobojun County, Yang Lin has always felt a sense of threat.
Yang Lin, there is no need to be so hostile towards me, I only treat Luoxi as a sister.
Miao Miao, long time no see. Wu Bojun said and looked at Yun Miao Miao. Mr. Wu, long time no see.
Yun Miao Miao was a little shy. In the past, with Luoxi, she had had a few encounters with Wu Bojun.
When did Miao Miao become so aloof?
I used to hear from Luoxi that you were making music, and I happen to have an entertainment company as well. If you are interested, you can come to my company. Wu Bojun had a good impression of the girl in front of him before, but his status did not allow him to do so.
This may be the tragedy of the wealthy.
There is no way to make decisions about your own marriage.
Thank you for your kindness, I am doing well now, and I will contact you if I need to.
Young Miao Miao dared not approach the Wu family, and it was better to stay away. She was still quite satisfied with her current job.
Okay, I'll be waiting. Wu Bojun did not insist, and nodded. Chapter 30 Yang Lin agrees to participate in the wine appraisal conference with Lu Yuntao. Wu Xiao is also here. Lu Yuntao heard the report from his subordinate and walked over.
Lu Xiao should be very busy, so why is he free to come here? Wu Bojun and Lu Yuntao don't get along with each other, but they maintain a superficial harmony.
The subordinate reported that someone was causing trouble at the banquet, so he came to take a look. Lu Yuntao turned to Yang Lin and gave him a warning look. Lu Xiao is looking at me like this, does he mean I'm causing trouble?
Yang Lin took a sip of red wine and said, the wine at the Lu family banquet is just so-so. Lu Yuntao hated in his heart, but today is Grandpa's birthday banquet, no one can cause trouble.
Oh? The wine is not bad, so you can also taste wine? Lu Yuntao looked disdainful. I know a little. Tasting wine is not that difficult, the system rewards top wine tasting abilities. In a couple of days, there will be the annual Jianghan wine tasting competition, which will be held at my winery. Do you dare to come?
Why wouldn't I dare?
Yang Lin was very unhappy when he saw Lu Yuntao's condescending expression.
Okay, I'll have someone contact you. I hope you won't cause trouble today.
No problem.
As long as no one bothers me, I promise I won't cause trouble.
Yang Lin acted very magnanimously. Lu Yuntao snorted and left. Keep an eye on him. Lu Yuntao was still uneasy and instructed his subordinates to keep a close eye on Yang Lin.
Wu Bojun gave Yang Lin a thumbs up, saying, "You're awesome."
Yang Lin, seriously, I envy you. You do whatever you want and still manage to make Lu Yuntao look bad.
In Jianghan, no one has ever been able to make Lu Yuntao look bad.
Young Master Wu, you're joking. Many people envy your status.
I'm just the young master of the Wu family.
Yang Lin, let's chat again some other time, maybe we can become friends.
Wu Bojun nodded to the drifting clouds and turned around to leave.
Yang Lin, you're amazing, you're not intimidated by meeting the two of them.
They're all human, with one nose, one mouth, and two eyes. Yang Lin didn't care, his life had undergone earth-shattering changes because of the arrival of the system.
It's true that they're all human, don't you think their aura is too strong?
Yun Miao Miao followed Yang Lin to the corner and continued eating.
It's not bad. If it were the old Yang Lin, he really wouldn't have had such confidence. Miao Miao, did you know Wu Buoxuan before?
Well, I met him a few times with Luoxi before.
He's a person who feels inscrutable. Yun Miao Miao has never been able to understand Wu Buoxuan. A refined scum. For some reason, Yang Lin would evaluate Wu Buoxuan like this in his heart.
At this moment, Yun Miao Miao's phone rang.
Yang Lin, I have to go now, I'll go see Luoxi some other time.
Okay. What Yang Lin didn't know was that many people in the banquet hall were talking about him, admiring him, envying him, and feeling sorry for him.
The banquet finally ended. 2806. Brother Tao, this Yang Lin is really hateful, I must teach him a good lesson. Wang Hao had lost face today, and he was furious. Don't worry, at the banquet at the winery the day after tomorrow, you arrange more people and we'll see what happens then.
Yang Lin had repeatedly contradicted him, and Lu Yuntao was also furious.
Yang Lin must be taught a lesson. Okay, I'll arrange it.
Wang Hao felt a sudden pain.
Brother Tao, I'm not feeling well, I'll go home first. Lu Yuntao nodded, very dissatisfied with Wang Hao's performance today.
He also knew that Wang Hao's private life was very messy, and he had also scolded him, but it seemed that it had no effect. If it weren't for the fact that he knew too much, Lu Yuntao would simply not care about him anymore.
Rose Manor. 10 o'clock. Honey, I'm sorry, I went to the Lu family banquet today and came back too late. Yang Lin was full of apologies.
Halfway through the banquet, Yang Lin had thought about sneaking away, but since Qin Changsheng was still there, he had to give up.
Honey, I really think you were amazing before. I can't even handle attending a banquet today, so how did you do it? Now you know how amazing I am, right?
I wasn't used to it at first, but I gradually got used to it.
This is also part of my job.
Qin Luoxi knew how difficult it was. At first, she was also very resistant, but then she attended more and more, and gradually got used to it.
Honey, do you know what happened?
I ran into Yun Miao Miao at the banquet, and she went off with her boss.
The two of us hid in a corner to eat, just to get some peace and quiet. You guys are so inconsiderate, I really wanted to eat with you.
Qin Luoxi hadn't seen Yun Miao Miao in a long time, and she wondered how he was doing.
Honey, I also ran into Wang Hao, Lu Yuntao, and Wu Buoxuan at the banquet.
It's strange, but every time I run into them, we get into an argument.
I just don't like them.
Yang Lin was telling Qin Luoxi about what had happened that day while giving her a massage on the head. I can understand Wang Hao and Lu Yuntao, but what did Wu Bojun do to you?
Qin Luoxi really couldn't figure it out.
Apart from the time they met at the back of the mountain, they hadn't had any interaction.
Honey, I'll tell you something funny.
Wang Hao is about to suffer, and his dick will soon be finished. Qin Luoxi didn't understand Yang Lin's meaning at first, but after a while, she figured it out and blushed.
Yang Lin, you rascal, how did you know that Wang Hao is in trouble?
My dear, Wang Hao must have a chaotic private life, and his penis is about to be lost.
He should thank me for pointing it out at the banquet.
If he takes it seriously, he might still be saved. Yang Lin said with a face of regret, and the strength in his hands continued to increase.
SSS, that hurts.
Yang Lin, you're really bad, pointing it out directly at the banquet. Where is Wang Hao's face? Qin Luoxi felt for the first time that Yang Lin was so cunning. Honey, Lu Yuntao is trying to save face for Wang Hao by asking me to a wine tasting at his winery. I've agreed, and I'll make sure to kill him when I get there.
Are you crazy? Lu Yuntao is obviously setting you up, and you're still agreeing to it? You're not going, do you hear me? Honey, just take this Wu Bojun for example. I always feel that he has bad intentions towards you. I don't like him. Qin Luoxi finally understood. That's why Yang Lin is hostile towards Wu Bojun. Yang Lin, you're jealous.
Qin Luoxi was overjoyed.
If you don't like it, just don't like it. As long as you're happy. Honey, I've almost finished with my work.
I'll stay home with you tomorrow and push you out for a walk to get some fresh air.
That's great.
Qin Luoxi was in a great mood tonight and could sleep well.
Good night, honey.
Yang Lin covered Qin Luoxi up, washed up, and got ready for bed. Chapter 31, Qin Luoxi was framed again.
Yang Lin got up early in the morning and went to the third floor to exercise as usual. Ding dong dong.
Yang Lin picked up his phone and it was a call from Bai Tianming.
What could he possibly want at this hour? Hello, Assistant Manager Bai, what's up?
Manager Yang, I've prepared everything you asked for yesterday and it's already been delivered to the front door of the villa.
Okay, we'll be right down.
Bai Tianming is really fast, he did what he was told yesterday and it was done today.
Come in. Manager Yang, where should I put all this? Yang Lin thought for a moment and said, put it in one of the guest bedrooms on the second floor, follow me. Bai Tianming put everything in the room. Manager Yang, do you need anything else? No, I won't go to the office today. If there's anything, just give me a call. Okay, Manager Yang, I'll go now.
Bai Tianming couldn't figure out what use all this equipment was for, and turned and left.
Honey, it's still early, let me wheel you out for a bit.
Yang Lin hadn't spent any time with Qin Luoxi for a few days.
The air outside was so nice. Qin Luoxi sniffed hard, feeling very happy. Honey, have a seat, I'll go get you breakfast, we'll eat outside today. Yang Lin fixed the wheelchair and walked towards the villa.
At that moment, Li Xia walked gently over to Qin Luoxi.
Miss Qin,
she whispered, and Li Xia was very nervous. She had received a call from Wang Hao last night, asking her to test the situation with Qin Luoxi. Now she saw Qin Luoxi sitting alone, so she came over carefully. Li Xia pinched Qin Luoxi, but she didn't react.
She saw the direction of the villa, went behind Qin Luoxi, released the brakes, and slowly pushed.
Qin Luoxi's heart was in her throat.
What was she going to do? What are you doing?
Yang Lin saw Li's movements as soon as he came out.
He made a quick move, lying on the ground to catch Qin Luoxi, who was about to fall.
Auntie Lan and Auntie Lu heard the sound and hurried over.
Luoxi, are you okay? Yang Lin was very annoyed and began to examine Qin Luoxi's body.
Fortunately, it was only a slight skin break on her leg.
At the moment Qin Luoxi fell to the ground, she thought she was finished.
Instead of the pain she expected, she felt soft and fell onto Yang Lin's body, their mouths meeting. Qin Luoxi couldn't believe it, her heart racing.
My first kiss. Yang Lin, however, didn't think much of it. Bodyguard, arrest Li. Li was instantly subdued, his face ashen, knowing it was over. Lock him up, I'll be there later. Yang Lin suppressed his anger. Young master, let's take the young lady back first.
Auntie Lu said with a heartache, the young lady is like this, and someone still wants to harm her.
Her conscience has really been eaten by a dog.
Yang Lin picked up Qin Luoxi in his arms and took her to the villa. Today, he had planned to take Qin Luoxi for a bit of a tour, but who knew this would happen?
Princess Carrie.
Qin Luoxi's head buzzed, dumbfounded.
She didn't even have time to think about being killed.
Yang Lin gently laid Qin Luoxi on the bed and carefully examined her again.
Phew. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt anywhere else. Auntie Lu, where's the first aid kit?
Yang Lin turned his head and saw that Auntie Lu had already brought the first aid kit over.
You guys go out, I'll handle this. After they had all left, Yang Lin sat by the bed. Honey, I'm sorry that I hurt you today.
Yang Lin was annoyed while treating Qin Luoxi's wound. Qin Luoxi slowly came back to his senses from what had just happened.
It's okay, it doesn't hurt. Honey, why do so many people want to hurt you? Have you offended someone, or are you in someone's way?
Yang Lin was at a loss for an answer. In front of him was Huang, and behind him was Li. They must have all been rigorously selected before they came to Qin Luoxi's side. Qin Luoxi also fell silent after hearing Yang Lin's words.
I'm now a vegetable, so who am I in the way of?
Ding, you have been rewarded for taking care of Qin Luoxi with top driving skills.
Yang Lin was a little confused. What was this?
Just taking the medicine was rewarded with top driving skills. In an instant, all the knowledge about driving flooded into Yang Lin's mind.
This was amazing.
Even top racers were no match for this.
This is so useful. Honey, you rest for a while, I'll go get you some food.
It's already 9 o'clock, Qin Luoxi must be hungry. In half an hour, Qin Luoxi had already made arrangements.
Honey, you rest first, I'll come back to keep you company later.
Yang Lin closed the door and walked into another room.
Li, who told you to do this? Yang Lin asked with a serious expression. Yang Lin, you don't need to ask, I won't say anything. Li also has someone she cares about. Are you being threatened?
Li looked up at Yang Lin in surprise, then lowered his head and didn't say anything. Yang Lin saw Li's expression and knew he had guessed correctly. Yang Lin felt speechless.
How did all the plots from novels come true? Was it your family that was threatened?
Yang Lin continued to ask. Li remained silent.
Do you think that if you don't say anything, the person behind you will treat your family well? You are so naive. Li's heart skipped a beat. The person behind you doesn't know if you have betrayed them. If I create an illusion, do you think the person behind you will believe it? Yang Lin continued to wage psychological warfare. Li Xia began to feel afraid.
He knew Wang Hao's character, and if he found out that she had betrayed him, he would definitely do something to her family.
I told you, if you can help my family, I will let you go.
Li Xia knew that she could never convince Yang Lin to let her go, but she could still save her family.
Yang Lin thought for a moment.
Li Xia was doing this for her family, and her family had done nothing wrong. Okay, I promise you, if you tell me who is behind this, I will send your family abroad.
Li still didn't speak up, weighing up what she had been told. If she had to choose between Wang Hao and Yang Lin, she would choose to believe Yang Lin. Yang Lin, I hope you can keep your word. It was Wang Hao who told me to do this. Wang Hao? Why would he do that? Yang Lin couldn't understand. I don't know either. He just told me to report on Qin Luoxi's condition at any time. Today, for some reason, I was told to test if Qin Luoxi had woken up. Li Xiao also had doubts, but for the safety of his family, he had no choice but to do as he was told, which led to today's situation. Well, this life can finally be relieved. I understand, you will tell me the information about your family, and I will do what I promised.
Yang Lin finished speaking and turned around and walked out. Yang Lin still needs to think about this matter for a long time. He is thinking about whether or not to tell Qin Changsheng.
Chapter 32. Yang Lin has developed the 2-nanometer chip. Yang Lin is very puzzled. Why would Wang Hao do this? Did Lu Yuntao ask him to do this? What good will this do them? Yang Lin is at a loss for an answer.
He still decides to tell Qin Changxing about this. Presumably, they already know that Qin Luoxi has had an accident.
Dad, there's something I need to tell you. Wait a minute, we'll be right over. Okay. Yang Lin touched his nose. They still care about Qin Luoxi. As soon as something happened, they came over. 5 minutes later.
Yang Lin was massaging Qin Luoxi's head when Qin Changxing and the others arrived.
Luoxi, how are you? Lu Yulan anxiously ran over.
There are some scrapes on my legs, but I'm fine everywhere else.
How could this happen?
Lu Yulan's tone was bad, and she looked at Qin Luoxi with pain in her heart. He's become a vegetable, and he was also being schemed.
Mom, I'm also responsible.
If I hadn't left Luoxi alone outside, this wouldn't have happened.
Yang Lin stood in front of Lu Yulan with an apologetic expression. Okay, I heard what happened from Auntie Lu.
If it wasn't for you, I'm afraid Luoxi would have been seriously hurt.
He just called me. Is there something wrong?
Qin Changxing also felt relieved when he saw that Qin Luoxi had only suffered minor injuries. I interrogated Li, and according to his confession, it was Wang Hao who told her to do it.
Wang Hao?
Qin Changxing was also confused.
Harming Qin Luoxi would not do Wang Hao any good.
After listening to this, Lu Yulan was not calm and immediately wanted to find Wang Hao and ask him clearly.
Yulan, don't be impulsive. What evidence do you have to prove that he did it? Shaoli can testify. Shaoli is one of our own people. What if Wang Hao says that we are collaborating to slander him? Qin Changxing asked calmly. Are you just going to let it go? Lu Yulan was very unwilling.
Qin Luoxi was also puzzled.
Wang Hao and I are not anxious about this, so why would he want to harm me? The mood suddenly became heavy.
Mom and Dad, don't worry, I'm sure Wang Hao will come to me soon and I'll figure out why. Yang Lin pointed out Wang Hao's problems at the banquet yesterday, and he was sure that no one could cure Wang Hao.
Are you sure?
Qin Changxing was doubtful.
Yes, I'm sure. Qin Changxing wasn't asking.
Everyone has their own methods, as long as they can achieve their goals. He looked at Yang Lin more and more and couldn't understand him.
But Yang Lin's performance had amazed him again and again.
Qin Changxing had heard about what happened at the banquet last night.
Yang Lin had behaved with neither arrogance nor humility.
He was still young and had endless potential.
We'll go ahead without you.
Don't go to the office today, stay home and keep Luoxi company. Qin Changxing still had an important meeting this morning and couldn't be late. Yang Lin had originally planned to stay home with Luoxi today and research the chip needed for the high-speed rail project. Honey, take a break, I'll move the research into the bedroom and chat with you while I work. Yang Lin thought and decided that this was the best way to go. He skipped out of the room and carried the things in trip after trip.
Honey, do you know what I'm going to do now? I don't think so, it'll definitely surprise you.
Yang Lin finished speaking and began to operate through the parameters and information provided by the system.
Hey, why is there no sound? I thought you were going to keep me company and chat with me? Stupid Yang Lin, you didn't keep your word. I'll see what you do to amaze me.
I even lost my first kiss, you stupid Yang Lin. Qin Luoxi waited anxiously, thinking that she had lost her first kiss, which she had kept for 23 years. She felt a little lost, even though Yang Lin hadn't meant to do it. Unbeknownst to them, an hour, or 2 hours, had passed.
So busy, it's done. Yang Lin was very happy. This was definitely the most amazing thing of the century. Who would believe that a 2-nanometer chip had been completed in just 2 hours? If such technology were released, it would be a shoo-in for the Nobel Prize. Honey, I've done it, a 2-nanometer chip. Come praise me.
Qin Luoxi had been waiting so long that he was falling asleep, and when he heard Yang Lin's words, he instantly woke up.
Yang Lin, you can't brag like that.
Even if all the scientists in the world work on it, it will take a long time to develop 2-nanometer chip technology.
Let's be practical, you're about to burst.
Qin Luoxi rolled his eyes, looking unconvinced.
Honey, if you don't believe me, it's okay.
The high-speed railway project is about to start soon, and I've already cracked the most difficult chip. I'm determined to win the project.
Yang Lin wiped the sweat from his head and said confidently.
Qin Luoxi was infected by him, as if Yang Lin could really figure it out.
No, it must be an illusion. Even a genius couldn't have done it in such a short time.
Yang Lin put the small object in his hand on the table and started tidying up the room.
Honey, I'm free this afternoon, let me read a novel to you.
Yang Lin had a sudden urge to read something from the novel system to Qin Luoxi.
Yes, reading is good, as long as you're here with me.
Qin Luoxi really didn't want to be alone in her room, it was too boring. It was much more interesting when Yang Lin was there. Yang Lin gathered herself, found a novel, and started reading.
Brother Tao, Li didn't contact me today,
Wang Hao said with a trembling heart.
Lu Yuntao did not ask Wang Hao to arrange for Li to test Qin Luoxi.
He only did it because of his own selfish desires.
Now Wang Hao was very uneasy.
Lu Yuntao had great difficulty getting Xiao Li to be by Qin Luoxi's side, and if there is a problem, Lu Yuntao will not let him go, given his character.
What? What situation would Luoxi be in before contacting us?
What are you worried about?
Nothing, Wang Hao answered sheepishly.
Lu Yuntao felt that Wang Hao was distracted today, but he didn't pay much attention to it, just thinking that he was in a bad mood.
Sigh, it hurts. This pain has been getting more and more frequent since last night.
Wang Hao couldn't help but think of what Yang Lin had said. Could it be that he really had played too hard and hurt himself?
Wang Hao covered his lower body with difficulty. What's wrong with you? Lu Yuntao asked, seeing the situation.
Brother Tao, I'm in pain.
Big beads of sweat rolled down Wang Hao's forehead. He couldn't stand up because of the pain.
You guys come here and take Wang Hao to the hospital.
Lu Yuntao instructed his subordinates to quickly take Wang Hao to the nearest hospital for treatment. Chapter 33, Wang Hao informs Yang Lin to attend the wine appraisal meeting. Jiancheng Xieji Hospital. Doctor, how am I?
Wang Hao woke up and felt a tingling sensation, and a bad feeling arose.
Mr. Wang. The doctor stammered and didn't say it. Hurry up and say it. Wang Hao yelled angrily. We've done our best. Aren't you the best hospital in Jiancheng? Can't you even handle this?
Wang Hao can't bear to lose his third leg. If so, he won't be able to live the life of a playboy in the future, so what's the point?
If you had come earlier, there would have been a solution. But now it's too late. The doctor can only tell the truth, which is cruel, but who's to blame? No, I can't do this. Yang Lin, there has to be a way. Wang Hao began to talk to himself. Ding dong. Wang Hao, how are you?
Brother Tao, I'm fine, just need to rest.
Wang Hao didn't dare to tell Lu Yuntao the truth, for fear that Lu Yuntao would kick him away.
That's good, you can contact Yang Lin when you have time and ask him to come to the winery tomorrow afternoon.
Okay, Brother Tao, I got it.
Wang Hao put down the phone and stared at the ceiling in a daze.
No, I can't lose the dignity of a man. Wang Hao took out his phone and dialed Yang Lin's number. Who? Yang Lin picked up the phone groggily. He was a little tired during the day and went to bed early to rest. It's Wang Hao. Oh, what's up?
Yang Lin rubbed his eyes and his mind slowly came back to him.
The wine tasting event tomorrow afternoon at 2 p.m. is at Chenin Villa. Brother Tao asked me to let you know. I got it.
Yang Lin finished and was about to hang up.
Wait. Wang Hao hurriedly stopped him. What else is there? Yang Lin was a little impatient. He was still bothered by what had happened to Qin Luoxi today. That's the one. What this, that? If you don't want to say it, just hang up. Yang Lin was very angry and didn't want to waste any more time. Yang Lin, at the banquet yesterday, you said that I had an illness. Do you have a cure for it? Wang Hao couldn't care less anymore. Now he could only hope in Yang Lin.
Yang Lin then understood that it turned out to be Wang Hao's illness acting up.
Even if I can cure you, I won't. With a pop, Yang Lin hung up the phone. Wang Hao was about to cry with anxiety and immediately called Yang Lin again. However, no matter how Wang Hao called, Yang Lin just wouldn't answer. Yang Lin turned the phone on silent and lay down. Wang Hao's illness had reached an advanced stage, and the hospital might not be able to treat it.
However, Yang Lin was confident that he could restore Wang Hao based on the information provided by the system. As for what would happen in the future, it wasn't a problem for Yang Lin to consider. Wang Hao put the phone down weakly, and really regretted that he had treated Yang Lin that way in the past.
No matter what, he asked Yang Lin to treat him. Yes, tomorrow afternoon Yang Lin will go to the winery, I can see him.
Wang Hao felt a lot more at ease, as if he had grabbed the last straw to save his life. The next day, Yang Lin took care of Qin Luoxi as usual and arranged everything. "Honey, I can't stay with you today, I have to go to work. You rest at home, I'll be back early this afternoon to keep you company," Yang Lin said softly, holding Qin Luoxi's hand. Qin Luoxi nodded, as this had become a routine for her and she no longer found it strange. She remembered the first time Yang Lin held her hand, and she had been so shy for a long time. Yang Lin drove to the office in his BMW X5 as usual. Manager Yang Jun greeted him cheerfully. Ever since everyone saw him climb up the social ladder with Yang Lin, their attitude towards him has changed a lot, and now he is even more popular in the company. "Well, park the car." "Okay, don't worry, Manager Yang." Yang Lin was very satisfied. Although he knew Jun's intentions, what did it matter? As long as there were no fundamental mistakes, there was nothing wrong with people wanting to move up the social ladder. President's office. "Dad." Qin Changsheng looked up and saw Yang Lin beaming. "Sit." "What's the matter?" "Dad, I've read all the information on the high-speed railway project. The core of the project is the chip." Qin Changsheng put his pen on the table, picked up a glass of water, and drank. "Go on." "The chip technology is in Jiangcheng, and it's in the hands of the Wu family. But we don't need to cooperate with them. I've developed my own 2-nanometer chip technology." After hearing Yang Lin's words, Qin Changsheng let out a puff of air and the water in his mouth sprayed out. Cough, cough, cough. "Dad, are you okay?" Qin Changsheng wiped his mouth with a piece of paper. "Yang Lin, one must be down to earth and not aim too high. Can you create 2-nanometer chip technology? The Wu family has the most advanced production line, and the only thing they can currently research is 3-nanometer chips." No wonder Qin Changsheng doesn't believe it. He has already privately communicated with Wu Fuzhe, the chairman of the Wu family, about the chip issue, and now the Wu family is also trying to find a way to solve the problem. "Dad, I'm not lying to you. Take a look at this. If you really don't believe me, you can have the relevant personnel authenticate it." Yang Lin didn't say anything else after that, and the rest could only be done after Qin Changsheng was sure of the authenticity of the chip. Qin Changsheng took the small box on the table with some doubt and opened it to take a look. It was impossible to tell by the naked eye. Looking at Yang Lin's confident expression, Qin Changsheng couldn't make up his mind at once. "Okay, I'll go to a professional institution for authentication right now." Qin Changsheng immediately got up and asked someone to get the car ready. "Yang Lin, don't mention the chip to anyone until this matter is confirmed." "I know, don't worry." Yang Lin also knew the significance of this. If the identification was true, this technology would have huge economic value. For Jioding Construction, it could also take it to the next level. Yang Lin returned to the office and was very bored after reading all the information. He accidentally saw news about acupuncture on the webpage. It's time to use the needles on Luoxi. Yang Lin memorized all the knowledge about floating needles in the system. He asked Bai Tianming to find him a human brain model and began to practice over and over again. He wanted to make sure that when he used the needles on Qin Luoxi, there would be no mistakes. Phew, finally. Yang Lin's nervous heart also let go. Ding dong dong. Yang Lin looked at the phone number. It's Wang Hao again. Yang Lin hung up. Wang Hao was not giving up, and the phone rang again. "Wang Hao, let me tell you, I can cure your illness, but I just won't cure you, so go somewhere cool." Yang Lin was about to hang up the phone. "Yang Lin, I'm calling to remind you not to forget the wine tasting this afternoon. 2 o'clock, Chenin Villa." Yang Lin couldn't figure out what Wang Hao meant. Could it be that he had found someone who could cure him, or was he just going to become an eunuch? He originally wanted to let Wang Hao hang himself, and only when one is at their most desperate can one's will be better broken. Yang Lin didn't think much about it, and just dealt with the situation as it arose. Chapter 34. Qin Changsheng and Yang Lin discussed the chip in detail. Research Institute. "Qin Dong, how did you get this chip?" President Feng was very excited and looked at Qin Changsheng. "President Feng, what's wrong? Is there a problem with the chip?" Qin Changsheng was not sure what the problem was. "No, there is nothing wrong with the chip. We have confirmed that this is a 2-nanometer chip. It is currently the most advanced technology in the country." Qin Changsheng was also shocked. Yang Lin was right. "Qin Dong, do you know who is researching the chip?" Dean Feng asked carefully.
Qin Changsheng nodded. There was too much information today. I don't know if you can introduce me. Dean Feng didn't want to miss it.
Many products now require this chip, and the current 3nm chip can no longer meet demand.
Moreover, this 3nm chip has not yet been independently developed domestically, and we are always subject to the will of others. If we can mass produce the 2nm chip, who cares about the 3nm chip? This? Qin Changsheng couldn't make up his mind for a while. President Feng, I'll go and ask his opinion first, and then we'll get in touch again, okay? Okay, Mr. Qin, I'll wait for your news. President Feng didn't push for it either.
If Qin Changsheng and his team independently researched mass production, it would generate huge economic value.
Jioding Construction. Yang Lin, come to my office.
Qin Changsheng returned to his office and immediately contacted Yang Lin. After a period of digestion, he was now very excited. This technology could once again drive the takeoff of Jioding Construction and firmly occupy the position of the richest man in Jianghan.
Yang Lin, how many surprises are there in you?
From the previous Jiangbei project to this high-speed railway project, Yang Lin has amazed himself again and again. If the design of the Jiangbei project was something Yang Lin had been exposed to at school, then how could he explain the chip this time? If Yang Lin really has such abilities, why did he agree to give Luoxi a boost? Qin Changsheng was at a loss for an answer. Just then, there was a knock on the door.
Dad, what do you want? Yang Lin walked over to the table and looked at Qin Changsheng.
Qin Changsheng didn't say anything, just stared at Yang Lin.
Yang Lin couldn't help but touch his face. Is there something on my face?
Qin Changsheng walked out and sat on the sofa.
Yang Lin, come and sit down.
Yang Lin was a little confused. The results of the chip inspection are in, and it is indeed a 2nm chip. Qin Changsheng didn't say anything, he kept staring at Yang Lin, wanting to see Yang Lin's reaction.
Dad, I told you, I'm not lying to you. Did you really make this by yourself? Have you studied before? Yang Lin definitely couldn't say that the system provided the data. When I was in high school, I met someone in my hometown, and he taught me.
Qin Changsheng didn't believe Yang Lin's words, but Yang Lin didn't want to say, and Qin Changsheng didn't force him.
President Feng asked me to introduce you today, but I didn't immediately agree. I just wanted to ask what you think. Dad, I'm not going. Yang Lin didn't want to cause trouble.
He developed the chip for the company's project, and he just wanted to work and live in peace.
Yang Lin, the economic value of this technology is very high. It can be said to take Jioding even further.
Similarly, it is also of great significance for the country. At present, many domestic technologies are restricted by chips.
Yang Lin has also seen a lot of information about chips on social media, and it is true. Dad, what do you think?
Qin Changsheng thought for a while. The research institute already knows about the chip. If the company produces and sells it alone, it will definitely be watched by all parties, and the losses will outweigh the gains.
Let's cooperate with the research institute. Yang Lin also understood what Qin Changsheng meant.
The country will definitely not allow such technology to leak out, and cooperation will lead to a win-win situation.
Dad, just do what you want. Just tell me what you need me to do. Okay, I'll contact President Feng.
Qin Changsheng felt relieved.
Yang Lin, what do you think of the Wu family? I don't know, so I can't comment. Yang Lin has only met Wu Bojun, and although he doesn't have a good impression of him.
Wu Fengzhe and I are old friends, and there is nothing wrong with his character, but from a business perspective, we are in a competitive relationship. The Wu family has made great achievements in chip research. If the two companies can cooperate, they will definitely dominate the domestic market.
Qin Changsheng considered that 2nm chip technology was too advanced and would definitely be coveted by many people. If he could get the Wu family on board, it would be even more secure.
Good. Then it's settled, I'll make the arrangements, and we'll meet together at that time. Qin Changsheng also let go of his worries.
No problem, you just make the arrangements.
Qin Changsheng even had the illusion that ever since Yang Lin and Luoxi got married, everything seemed to be going well for the company.
Dad, if there's nothing else, I'll go back first.
Yang Lin still had to attend a wine tasting in the afternoon, where he would try to dampen Lu Yuntao's enthusiasm.
Go ahead.
After Yang Lin left, Qin Changsheng contacted President Feng and told him what he had in mind.
No problem, we'll do it your way. When can we meet?
President Feng had devoted his entire life to research in the field of microchips, and was overjoyed to have lived long enough to witness the birth of 2-nanometer chip technology. President Feng reported the chip matter to the higher authorities, and the higher authorities were also very positive.
Tomorrow morning, is that okay with you? Okay, no problem.
Yang Lin never imagined that the 2-nanometer chip he had developed would cause such a sensation. After thinking about it, Qin Changsheng also called Wu Fengzhe and told him what had happened.
Qin Dong, you're not fooling me, are you? Wu Fengzhe couldn't believe it.
Their family was sitting on the chip, so of course they knew how difficult it was. Although the distance from 3 nanometers to 2 nanometers is only 1 nanometer, this 1 nanometer is like the Milky Way between the cowherd and the weaver girl, very difficult to cross.
What do I lie to you for?
President Feng personally verified it, and we have already made an appointment to meet tomorrow morning.
Are you coming or not?
Qin Changsheng said arrogantly, his body straightening up.
I'll go.
You send me the time and place, and I'll definitely be there on time.
Qin Dong, why did you think of me for such a good thing? No wonder Wu Fengzhe had such a question.
The economic value of 2-nanometer chip technology is huge.
The strength of my family cannot withstand the envy of many people. This is the fundamental reason why I am looking for you. Even if we cooperate, we will also materialize the intermediate things. Qin Changsheng also doesn't hide anything. He has his own ideas. Wu Fengzhe also understood.
Indeed, the temptation of this technology is too great.
Okay, see you tomorrow. Chapter 35, Yang Lin and Yubin go for a car ride.
After lunch, Yang Lin took a short break and looked up the address of Chenin Villa. It was time to go, as the villa was more than an hour away.
Yang Lin packed his phone, grabbed his keys, and drove off in his BMW. Beep beep beep. If you can't drive, don't drive. Driving a broken BMW and rocking back and forth on the road is asking for trouble.
Yubin is driving a Ferrari supercar and honking the horn non-stop. He is hurrying to attend the banquet hosted by Lu Yuntao, as he was delayed by other matters and is now rushing over. He curses under his breath.
Red light.
Yang Lin stops the car and waits, and Yubin drives his car next to it, side by side with Yang Lin. Yubin sticks his middle finger up at Yang Lin and shouts, "Idiot!"
Yang Lin opened the window and said, "Did you just get released from the mental hospital? You're full of shit. What did you say? Do you know who I am? You want to die."
Yubin is always surrounded by people wherever he goes, but no one has ever treated him like this.
"Idiot, I don't care who you are, you're sick." The green light came on.
Yang Lin ignored him and started the car directly. Yubin was furious and drove after him. "Kid, don't you know that your shitty car can't possibly compare to my Ferrari?" Yang Lin didn't indulge him either, and directly started speeding. The top driving skills rewarded by the system came in handy. "Oh dear, this is unbelievable, he still wants to compete with me, he really doesn't know his own strength." Yubin laughed endlessly. "What's so cocky about a shitty BMW, I'll just crush you under my feet." The pedestrians on the road kept cursing.
"You want to die?
If you want to die, jump into a river and don't get us involved."
Shift. BMW, Ferrari, whatever. "Hubby, drive slowly, don't get into a collision with them, we can't afford it."
Yang Lin's superb driving skills kept him weaving through the traffic. He and Yubin were always a car apart, not too close and not too far.
What? What's going on? Yubin also noticed that something was wrong. No matter how hard he accelerated, he could never catch up with Yang Lin. Yang Lin is always able to pull away again just when Yubin is about to catch up. It's like playing with a puppy. Could it be that he's a racing driver? Or has his car been modified? After driving for half an hour, the car slowly exits the city and heads towards the suburbs. The number of pedestrians on the road slowly decreases. Yubin starts to accelerate again. He won't believe that without any obstacles, his Ferrari can't catch up to a broken BMW. Yang Lin looks at Yubin, who has accelerated again, and gives a contemptuous smile. "You little punk, there'll be a time when you cry." Yang Lin also accelerated again, avoiding the potholes in the road. How is this possible? Yubin was a little shocked. Could it be that he really is a god of cars? 2 o'clock. Yang Lin arrived at Chenin Villa. Yubin also stopped the car and watched as Yang Lin's car pulled up in front of the villa. Is he here for the banquet too? Hey, stop. Yubin walked up to Yang Lin in 3 steps. Have you raced before? Yang Lin glanced at Yu Bin. I'm not called Hey. And turned to walk towards the villa. Yu Bin followed. My name is Yu Bin, what's your name?
Yu Bin has an obsessive passion for racing and especially admires racing drivers.
He had been competing with Yang Lin all afternoon and was already convinced. He has set up a club of his own, for people with good racing skills, and seeing Yang Lin's skills, he is definitely in the top 3 in the club. Yang Lin stopped and said, Why should I tell you? I admire your racing skills, can you join my club?
Yu Bin didn't care about Yang Lin's attitude, as skilled people are all individual.
What club?
Yang Lin thought that Yu Bin was here to pick a fight, and didn't expect him to ask to join the club.
The image of the rich second generation he had just had vanished completely.
The racing club I set up is full of racing enthusiasts, including many top racers. We can compare notes sometime in the future. Yu Bin was very excited to talk about his racing club.
So that's what it's like. He's not completely useless. Let's talk sometime in the future, I'm busy right now. Okay, let's add each other on WeChat first. There's a race coming up, I'll contact you. Yu Bin was still not giving up.
Yang Lin thought for a moment, and then said, That's good. He's now slowly entering a circle, and it's good to make more contacts.
Great.
Yang Lin took out his phone and they exchanged contact information.
Can I go now? Yang Lin didn't want to keep being called by Yu Bin. You're here for the wine competition too, so let's go together.
Yu Bin seemed to be at ease, as if he and Yang Lin had been old friends for many years.
You can judge wine too?
Yang Lin was a little curious.
No, I'm just here to join the fun. I'm only interested in racing, and I'm pretty good at it.
It's true that Yu Bin is good at racing, but compared to Yang Lin, he's still quite a bit off.
Well, let's go in. You can judge wine? Yu Bin is a little curious. After all, looking at Yang Lin's clothes, it doesn't seem like it. A little bit.
Yang Lin walked forward, and Yu Bin hurriedly followed.
Yang Lin. Wang Hao arrived at the villa early today and kept waiting for Yang Lin at the door. Wang Hao.
Yu Bin looked at him and called out. Wang Hao had always followed Lu Yuntao around, but Yu Bin looked down on him, and every time they met it was just so-so. Wang Hao ignored Yu Bin and walked over to Yang Lin, saying, Brother Tao is waiting for you inside, follow me. Yu Bin, just find somewhere and have fun by yourself. Wang Hao had no mind for Yu Bin, and now he was intent on having a good chat with Yang Lin alone.
Yu Bin heard that it was Lu Yuntao looking for Yang Lin and didn't linger. He turned around and went to find his friend. Yang Lin, do you have a way to cure me? Wang Hao asked in a low voice. So what if there is, what if there isn't? After Wang Hao heard this, his heart felt like 100,000 ants were crawling. Yang Lin, in the past I was a bitch, I apologize to you, I hope you can forgive me and help me. Wang Hao said humbly on the surface, but in his heart he cursed Yang Lin to death. Yang Lin, after I get better, I will double the humiliation you have done to me and make you wish you were dead. Ha, if apologies could do that, what's the point of having the police? Yang Lin ignored him and walked on. Yang Lin, what do you need in order to treat me? I will agree to anything you want as long as I can do it. Wang Hao has consulted all the famous doctors in Jiangcheng, and the answer they all gave was that there was nothing they could do. He doesn't want to become an eunuch, there are still many beautiful women waiting for him, and now he can only hope that Yang Lin can help him solve it. Anything? Yang Lin stopped and asked. Yes, anything. Wang Hao has no choice but to grit his teeth and agree. Although he knows that Yang Lin's matter is not easy to solve, especially regarding Lu Yuntao. Chapter 36 Yang Lin attends a wine tasting event. Who made Li Xiao harm Qin Luoxi? Yang Lin stares at Wang Hao. Wang Hao is very panicked, and his palms are sweating. He acted on his own, because Yang Lin made him look bad at the Lu family banquet and he was resentful. It's brother Tao, Lu Yuntao. Wang Hao couldn't care less anymore. He would first solve the problem with Yang Lin, and then think of other ways to cover up the lie later. Why did he do this? Yang Lin pressed him step by step, not giving Wang Hao a chance to catch his breath. Because brother Tao has always been in love with Qin Luoxi and wants to keep tabs on her situation. If Qin Luoxi gets better, he will launch another offensive. Yang Lin didn't say a word for a long time, cursing Lu Yuntao in his heart. Dream on, Luoxi is already my wife, don't even think about coveting her. Wang Hao saw that Yang Lin kept staring at him and didn't believe what he said.
Yang Lin, what I said is absolutely true. If there is even one lie, may heaven strike me dead.
I know.
Yang Lin ignored Wang Hao and walked directly towards the winery.
Yang Lin, wait, can you give me treatment?
Wang Hao looked nervous.
We'll see how you behave. Yang Lin is in no hurry. Wang Hao's illness will only get worse.
Yang Lin will only consider it if he can provide something more valuable.
Yang Lin, you didn't keep your word. I answered all your questions. Wang Hao is jumping with impatience. He is very angry, but he dares not lose his temper with Yang Lin.
He can only suppress his temper and be patient.
So what if you didn't keep your word? I knew yesterday that you arranged for Li to do it. Do you think that I would save someone who wants to harm my wife? SB. Yang Lin, you've got it all wrong. I didn't want to harm Qin Luoxi.
I have no grudges against her.
Why would I want to harm her? It was Lu Yuntao who told me to do it.
The person who operated was Li Xiao.
We just wanted her to see the condition of Qin Luoxi. We didn't tell her to harm Qin Luoxi. This is absolutely true. Wang Hao kept explaining, hoping that Yang Lin would believe him.
At this time, a waiter in a winery uniform walked over.
Wang Xiao, Lu Xiao asked me to come over and ask why we haven't gone in yet? I understand, let's go in now.
Wang Hao said with a guilty heart as he tidied his bow tie.
Yang Lin, let's go in first.
Wang Hao could only put this matter aside for now and talk about it after the wine reception was over.
Yang Lin didn't say a word and followed the staff of the winery inside. Wang Hao also followed behind and went in. I'm here. Yang Lin walked up to Lu Yuntao and said calmly. Okay, I've been waiting for you.
Let me introduce you, these are all famous wine connoisseurs in Jiangcheng, and this Mr. Bo Hongjun is quite famous internationally.
Lu Xiao, you're too kind.
Looking at Bo Hongjun, there's no sign of modesty, just a face of smugness. This is Yang Lin, who also has some accomplishments in wine appreciation. You can have a good exchange with him later.
Lu Yuntao smiled with ill intent. He had asked Yang Lin to come over today just to make him look foolish. When can we start? Yang Lin didn't want to waste time. The sooner it was over, the sooner he could go back to Qin Luoxi. Lu Yuntao didn't expect Yang Lin to be so ungrateful, and he cut the crap. Let's get started. Tell someone to bring the wine.
The staff at the winery brought 3 bottles of wine in turn and placed them on the table in the hall.
Everyone, I have prepared 3 bottles of wine today. Can you help me to see how the quality of the wine is? Lu Yuntao looked at the wine on the table with confidence.
For today's banquet, he had made a little preparation.
Okay, we won't be polite.
Bo Hongjun was the first to pick up the first glass of wine and drink it.
Good wine, Lafite 82. The few people present tried it in turn and nodded. Lafite 82 is indeed very good, with a matured quality. Yang Lin sniffed it and it really was as good as they said. Yang Lin, why don't you try it? Lu Yuntao's eyes fell on Yang Lin again. There's no need to taste it, it really is Lafite Rothschild 1982.
Yang Lin, you're such a bragger, you haven't even tasted it, you're just following behind us picking up on our mistakes.
The person next to Bo Hongjun shouted. Yang Lin's behavior made him very unhappy. I don't need to taste it, I can just ask. I can see the cow flying in the sky. Since you're so good, you can ask the second bottle and tell us the answer. Yang Lin ignored them and walked over to the second bottle, sniffing it. Martell, good quality. Bo Hongjun walked over, poured some and tasted it. His eyes lit up. It really is Martell.
Bo Hongjun was incredulous, as was everyone else.
How could someone know what kind of wine it was just by smelling it? What's so amazing about it? The taste of Martell is very easy to identify. Yes, the wine of this brand is very easy to identify.
As long as you drink it for a long time, it's not difficult to identify it.
The people around them started to discuss it, some were skeptical, some admired it, there were all kinds of voices. Lu Yuntao's eyes darkened. Could Yang Lin really be good at wine tasting?
Although it is possible to tell the difference by smelling it if you drink Martell a lot, it's not scientific, and he himself can't do it.
Yang Lin ignored the comments of the people around him and walked over to the third bottle of wine and sniffed it. What, can't you smell it?
The person who had just been shouting the loudest began to sneer when he saw that Yang Lin had not made a sound.
Lu Yuntao also let out a sigh of relief. Yang Lin is not so great after all. Bo Hongjun also let out a sigh of relief.
He had thought that Yang Lin was very good, at least he could not tell by smelling the wine. I'll have a taste. Bo Hongjun took a small sip and felt that something was wrong. What do you think? Lu Yuntao asked. This bottle of wine, he has tampered with it a bit. Air Romane Conti, but it doesn't seem pure. Bo Hongjun hesitated. The others also took a sip. This is Romane Conti. They all said, the wine taste is obvious. Yang Lin, what do you think? Lu Yuntao didn't answer, and asked again. Romane Conti has been mixed with Paytas. Yang Lin said with certainty. Lu Yuntao's face suddenly changed. Yang Lin was absolutely right. How could there be such a person in the world? Bo Hongjun took another sip. It did taste like Paturas. Yang Lin, I am convinced and I yield. Bo Hongjun went from looking down on him at first to now admiring him. Lu Xiao, I lost. Yang Lin couldn't help but glance at Bo Hongjun, who took responsibility. It really was a mixture of the two wines, as Yang Lin had said. Lu Yuntao didn't want to admit it, but there was nothing he could do. Chapter 37 Yang Lin, you're my savior. Everyone at the winery was in an uproar. How is this possible? It's unbelievable. How can you tell which wine it is just by smelling it? No way, is this cheating? No way, Lu Xiao's face doesn't look good, he definitely didn't communicate in advance, and besides, I heard that the purpose of today was to teach Yang Lin a lesson. No wonder, if it's like this, Yang Lin is really amazing. Everyone present had their own agendas, and because they were wary of Lu Yuntao's influence, they were all thinking of privately befriending Yang Lin. Someone with such abilities must be useful. Damn, Yang Lin is amazing. Not only is his driving skills superb, but he is also so good at wine tasting. Yu Bin was even more determined to get Yang Lin to join his club. Lu Yuntao, I won, there is nothing else, I'll go first. Without waiting for Lu Yuntao's reply, Yang Lin turned around and left. Lu Yuntao clenched his fists, then slowly let go. There's still time. Everyone, today's wine tasting is over. You can look around, there's a lot of good wine in the manor. Today's wine tasting was also held to enhance the reputation of the winery. Yang Lin, my club has an event in a couple of days, let's hang out. Yu Bin hurriedly followed Yang Lin, urgently saying, let's talk about it in a couple of days, if I have time, I'll be there. Okay, I'll get in touch with you. Yu Bin was very happy. Although Yang Lin's reply was ambiguous, he was sure that he would find a way to get Yang Lin to come. Yang Lin. Wang Hao also ran out after him. What's up? Yang Lin, what's wrong with me? Wang Hao had seen the awesome power of Yang Lin today. If he had any doubts about what Yang Lin had said, they were now even stronger. What do I care? After saying that, Yang Lin just lifted his leg and left. I can help you deal with Lu Yuntao. Wang Hao was ready to give it a go. As long as he could be cured, who cared? Are you sure? Yes. Wang Hao replied with absolute conviction. Okay, I'll give you a pair of medicine tomorrow. Drink it for 3 days first. Yang Lin ignored Wang Hao and gave him a taste of something sweet first, and the rest fell into place. Uncle Bing, what's wrong? Yang Lin was about to leave when he heard someone call out. Call 120 quickly, someone has fainted here. Someone in the crowd is shouting. Does anyone here know medicine? Please come and have a look. Shan Shuangxu was about to cry. It was she who had dragged Uncle Bing out. If anything happened to him, she would blame herself to death. It was quite a distance from the city, and by the time the ambulance arrived, it was estimated that Uncle Bing would be dead. Lu Yuntao heard the staff's report and hurried over. If something happens at the winery, he can't get away with it either. Yang Lin looked at the chaotic crowd and was about to leave when he stopped in his tracks. Forget it, it's a human life. I'll take a look. Yang Lin pushed his way through the crowd. Yang Lin, don't be reckless, do you know how to treat injuries? Lu Yuntao stopped him immediately. He had read Yang Lin's detailed information and knew that he didn't know how to treat injuries. You're sure, if the best time is missed, no immortal can save him? You. Lu Yuntao was a little unsure, but then he thought, if Uncle Bing dies because of Yang Lin, the Shans won't let him off the hook. I can move out of the way, but if anything happens, you take full responsibility. With that, Lu Yuntao stepped aside. How could Yang Lin not understand Lu Yuntao's thoughts? Yang Lin, are you sure you can do it? Shan Shuangxu wasn't sure either. Although he had just shown great ability in wine tasting and medical skills were different fields.
If you don't believe me, I can leave.
Yang Lin was well-intentioned, but in the face of repeated questioning, he was still dissatisfied.
Wait, please.
If you can cure Uncle Bing, our family will definitely thank you. Shan Shuangshu had no choice now. She had another sentence in her heart. If anything goes wrong, she will have to bear the Shan family's anger. Yang Lin didn't say much and started to take Uncle Bing's pulse.
Heart attack.
Yang Lin quickly pressed a few acupuncture points, and finally pressed on Uncle Bing's heart.
Poof.
Uncle Bing vomited a mouthful of blood.
Uncle Bing, how are you?
Shan Shuangshu cried anxiously.
Yang Lin, what's wrong with Uncle Bing?
Shan Shuangshu's face was serious and warm with anger.
Cough, cough, cough. The person woke up. Someone in the crowd shouted. Uncle Bing, how are you?
Shan Shuangshu asked nervously.
What happened to me? Uncle Bing, you just fainted, thanks to Yang Lin.
Shan Shuangshu cast a grateful glance at Yang Lin.
Lu Yuntao's heart sank. He didn't expect Yang Lin to have any medical skills.
For the time being, there is nothing wrong, but it is best to go to the hospital for a comprehensive examination. Yang Lin finished speaking and got up to leave.
Yang Lin, what is your contact information? After I'm done with my work today, I will definitely come to thank you in person. No need. Yang Lin was in a hurry to go back and take care of Qin Luoxi.
Shan Shuangshu didn't have time to think much right now, so she quickly helped up Uncle Bing and took him to the hospital. As long as Yang Lin was in Jianghan, she was sure she could find a way to get Yang Lin's phone number. Everyone present was not surprised by Yang Lin's actions, and they were even more sure that they wanted to befriend him in private. It's fine for a person to be able to judge wine, but having great medical skills is really extraordinary. No matter how much wealth you have, people will get sick, and a great doctor is someone you can't offend, you can only befriend. Wang Hao felt as if a shot of sedative had been injected into his heart.
Yang Lin can definitely cure me.
Yu Bin was so shocked that he could not speak, and could only give Yang Lin a thumbs up in his heart.
Awesome.
In the corner of the banquet hall stood a man in his 20s.
Seeing Yang Lin's actions, he was shocked. His grandfather's illness can be cured.
But he did not dare to act rashly.
After all, he did not know Yang Lin well, and he could report back to the family about this matter.
It's almost 5 o'clock now, and I'll be going back late again today.
I wonder if my wife misses me. Yang Lin started the car, thinking about Qin Luoxi's face, and couldn't help but smile. Tomorrow I can start acupuncture on Luoxi, and I need to get ready tonight.
Yang Lin just wanted to leave here now and get back to Qin Luoxi.
Ding dong. A message. Yang Lin, what time can I get the medicine tomorrow?
Wang Hao can't wait to get the medicine, and the pain in his lower body is starting to hit him again.
Yang Lin almost forgot about Wang Hao's matter.
Come to Rose Manor tomorrow at 9 a.m. to pick it up.
Okay, thanks.
Wang Hao is now looking forward to it with all his hopes placed on Yang Lin. As for Lu Yuntao's instructions, he has already thrown them to the 9 heavens and 9 earths.
Who cares? If I'm no longer useful, Lu Yuntao will not hesitate to abandon me. Wang Hao knows Lu Yuntao very well, and is now dissatisfied with him. Chapter 38, Arrange Qin Luoxi's physical examination again. Honey, I'm home.
I could have come back sooner, but I met an old man who fainted. I had no choice but to save him first before coming back.
Yang Lin said apologetically. Yang Lin, you're not bragging, are you, about saving someone's life?
Qin Luoxi remained skeptical.
Honey, do you know what happened today? I slapped Lu Yuntao in the face. Looking at his face, I was so happy. If he bothers me again, I'll show him. Yang Lin sat down, ate some chilled watermelon, and said happily.
It was a way to get back at him for always thinking about Qin Luoxi.
Honey, I don't understand why you used to like Lu Yuntao.
You had bad taste, but you married me, so you made the right choice. Qin Luoxi was speechless for a moment.
Yang Lin, you're so narcissistic, and besides, when did I ever fancy Lu Yuntao? It's just that I have to maintain appearances for the sake of our families, understand?
My dear, Wang Hao told me today that Li is Lu Yuntao's man, placed by him by your side, so that he can keep tabs on your movements at all times.
Yang Lin's seriousness came together.
Ever since he came to Qin Luoxi's side, there have been traitors popping up one after the other, and I hope that this doesn't happen again in the future.
No wonder, in the past, no matter what happened to me, Lu Yuntao always knew. Lu Yuntao, good guy, wait. Qin Luoxi's face was cold and gloomy. It was really annoying to be schemed one after another. There was still someone behind him that hadn't been found. My dear, I've been massaging you for a long time. Tomorrow I'll give you a full body checkup, and if it's suitable, I'll start acupuncture on you. Yang Lin considered for a few days, but it still had to depend on Qin Luoxi's physical condition. Acupuncture, do you really know how to practice medicine? Qin Luoxi had heard Yang Lin say this more than once, and her heart had already begun to waver. Yang Lin put down the watermelon and called Qin Changsheng. Yang Lin, what's up? Qin Changsheng had just finished entertaining guests and was lying on the sofa, squinting his eyes. Dad, I want to arrange for Luoxi to have a full body checkup tomorrow. Can you talk to Dr. Wu about it? Is something wrong with Luoxi? Hearing Yang Lin's words, Qin Changsheng immediately sat up straight. No, Dad, don't get me wrong, Luoxi is in pretty good shape. I just want to use the equipment to do a comprehensive check. Yang Lin immediately explained, afraid that if he said it later, Qin Changsheng and Lu Yulan would come over and kill him. In that case, I'll contact Dr. Wu and arrange it for tomorrow morning. Okay. Yang Lin, I've already contacted President Feng. We'll sit down and chat at the Research Institute tomorrow afternoon. Okay, I'll arrange the time tomorrow, Dad. If there's nothing else, I'll hang up first. HM. Qin Changsheng hung up the phone, rubbed his eyes, but the thought of 2-nanometer chip technology really excited him. Honey, let's go to bed early tonight and go for the checkup first thing in the morning. Good night. Yang Lin adjusted the temperature in the room, covered Qin Luoxi up, and continued to sleep on the floor. Yang Lin, if you don't feel comfortable sleeping on the floor, there's still plenty of room on the bed. Qin Luoxi also didn't know why he suddenly thought of this. Yang Lin lay down and flipped through his phone, seeing a message from Wang Hao. He almost forgot about him. So, Yang Lin got up, wrote a prescription, and sent it to Bai Tianming. Boil the medicine according to the prescription and deliver it to Rose Manor at 8:30 tomorrow. After sending the message, Yang Lin lay down and fell asleep soundly. Macau Manor. Study. Dad, what do you want? Wu Guoxuan was still dealing with things in the office when Wu Fixia called him back. Come and sit down. Wu Fixia pointed to the chair opposite. Wu Guoxuan's heart sank. Wu Fixia hadn't been this serious for a long time. Qin Changsheng called me today to discuss cooperation with me. They have developed 2-nanometer chip technology. Impossible. None of us have produced it yet. The Qins are not engaged in related industries, so how could they have developed it? Wu Bojan interrupted Wu Fixia before he could finish. I didn't believe it either at first, so I called Feng, the president of the Research Institute, and he confirmed that the Qins have indeed developed 2-nanometer chip technology. Wu Fixia could understand Wu Bojan's reaction when he first heard what Qin Changsheng said. They both knew how difficult it was to research 2-nanometer chip technology, and no one in the world had managed to do it. Upon hearing Wu Fixia's words, Wu Guoxuan fell silent. Dean Feng had a partnership with their family, and he was a leader in the chip industry, so he wouldn't lie. How is the partnership going? Nothing concrete has been discussed yet. We'll meet at the Research Institute tomorrow afternoon. You can go with me. Okay, got it. Wu Guoxuan got up and left. He was going to find out what was going on. Houting Villa. Come, Feng Tian, you've worked hard, come sit. Chao Fan greeted him warmly. Good. Feng Tian is sitting opposite Chao Fan, expressionless. I've heard about what happened. You did a great job. Chao Fan said happily. Feng Tian is someone Chao Fan saved during a business trip. He never imagined that Feng Tian's combat effectiveness was so high. Whenever Feng Tian gets involved, he never fails. Feng Tian nodded in response. Chao Fan also knows Feng Tian's character and doesn't take offense. Feng Tian, you should get some rest tonight. Tomorrow, teach someone a lesson for me. Chao Fan handed him Yang Lin's detailed information. Feng Tian took the information and read it carefully. He is just an ordinary person. However, when he saw the last photo, he froze. Isn't this? Chao Fan saw Feng Tian's face change and asked, Feng Tian, what's wrong? Feng Tian gathered himself, he needed to confirm it personally. It's nothing. That's good, if there's anything difficult, you must tell me. Chao Fan had clearly seen something wrong with Feng Tian just now,
But since he didn't say anything, Xiao Fan didn't feel comfortable asking about it, and just kept a close eye on the situation.
If there's nothing else, I'll go back and rest. Okay. Feng Tian stood up, tightly grasping the information, and walked out of the villa. Find someone to keep an eye on Feng Tian and see if he's up to anything. Xiao Fan was very suspicious and still didn't feel at ease, so he arranged for it. I'll go arrange it right now. Don't let Feng Tian find out about this clever person.
Xiao Fan said uneasily. Feng Tian is very capable. If he can't have him for himself, he would rather destroy him than let him follow someone else. After all, Feng Tian has done a lot for him and knows too much.
Xiao Fan squinted his eyes and smoked a cigar. Chapter 39, A Conversation at the Shan Family. Yang Lin woke up every day around 7 o'clock. Good morning, dear. Another beautiful day has begun. Today, I'm going to give you a body checkup, so let's get washed up early. Yang Lin packed his things, and since he wasn't going to exercise today, he started helping Qin Luoxi wash up and get dressed. Seeing that Qin Luoxi's closet was full of professional clothes, he shook his head. Honey, I'm going to the mall to buy you some clothes. Qin Luoxi was a little puzzled. I have a lot of clothes in my closet, and I'm not going out now, so there's no point in buying more clothes, it's a waste. Honey, your closet is basically full of professional clothes, didn't you used to wear other styles of clothes? Yang Lin reluctantly found a light blue casual outfit in the closet. Qin Luoxi was a little embarrassed. In the past, she had been so focused on her career that she basically didn't have any personal time. When I get better, I'll definitely try on all kinds of clothes. Half an hour. Everything is ready, I'll push Qin Luoxi to the checkup later. Ding dong dong. Manager Yang, the medicine you asked me to prepare yesterday is all ready. Where are you? I'm outside the villa. Yang Lin hung up the phone and walked downstairs. Is that all? Yang Lin looked at the bag in Danming's hand, it was so small. These are prepared according to the amount you gave me yesterday, is there a problem? It's fine, that's all. I might not go to the office today, so if there's anything, you can contact me. Yang Lin thought about what Qin Changsheng had said last night, and realized that he might not have time to go to the office today. Okay. As Bai Ming just left, Wang Hao's phone rang. Yang Lin, I'm here. Yang Lin walked out of the villa with the medicine in his hand. Yang Lin, over here. Wang Hao waved his hand, as if he was afraid Yang Lin wouldn't see him. Here, this is a 3-day supply, 1 pack a day. Yang Lin handed over the medicine. Okay, thanks. Wang Hao was very excited. He didn't want to experience the pain from last night again. You should know where Li's family is. Give them some money and send them abroad. Yang Lin didn't wait for Wang Hao's reply and turned around and left. He knew that Wang Hao wouldn't dare not listen. This was just the beginning. Wang Hao was still in a state of joy. As for Li's family, he had always had them in his hands. Sending them out was a piece of cake. Xieji Hospital. Xuanshu, how is Shan Bing? Shan Pengfei and Hu Xiaomei hurriedly walked in. Mom and Dad, Uncle Bing is fine now, he just needs a full body checkup. Shan Shuangshu was also shaken. The doctor said that fortunately, the treatment was appropriate at the time, otherwise Shan Bing would definitely be a corpse when he arrived at the hospital. How did he not die yesterday? Shan Pengfei also let out a sigh of relief when he saw that Shan Bing was fine. Okay, don't blame Xuanshu, I'm not fine. Shan Bing has doted on this niece since she was little, and besides, he is fine now. You still say it's because you dote on her that he's acting like this. You've just come back from leave, if anything happens, how can I explain to my father? Shan Pengfei is a little afraid. Shan Bing is in his prime, serving in the army, and he will definitely be promoted again soon, his future is limitless. It's okay, it's fine now. Shan Bing also knows that Shan Pengfei is only looking out for his best interests. Xuangshu, when you have time, ask the young man from yesterday to come and see me. I want to thank him properly. If it wasn't for him, I'm afraid I would have already met my maker. Uncle Bing, don't talk nonsense. The doctor said you're fine already. Shan Shuangshu coaxingly tugged at Shan Bing's sleeve. I don't have Yang Lin's contact details, but don't worry, I'll find a way to get them in the next couple of days. I'll get him a big present when the time comes. That's good. Someone of his age with such medical skills can be trusted. Shan Bing said with a meaningful tone. I understand. Shan Pengfei and the others also heard about what happened at the winery.
The old master of the family also had a hidden illness when he was young.
I wonder if Yang Lin can help.
Xuanxu, if there is a chance, let Yang Lin take a look at your grandfather too.
It's worth a try. Shan Bing agreed.
I know, I will try my best to convince Yang Lin.
Remember, don't rush. Shan Bing did not forget to remind again.
As long as the old master lives well, the Shans will be able to thrive for a long time.
Rose Manor. Yang Lin pushed Qin Luoxi to the medical room. Dr. Wu, you've been waiting.
You're too kind, sir. Dr. Wu thought Yang Lin was a very nice young man, but it was a pity that.
Let's get started. After their previous cooperation, this examination went very smoothly. An hour later, all the examinations were complete. Dr. Wu, how is Luoxi?
Qin Shangsheng and Lu Yulan were still worried, so they hurried over.
Qin Don, the blood clot in Miss Lu's brain has basically been eliminated. Did you use some method?
Dr. Wu was incredulous when he got the test results. According to clinical experience, it is impossible to eliminate it so quickly, unless a miracle has occurred, but such a thing only happens once in a million.
Qin Shangsheng looked at Yang Lin and wondered if it really was the effect of Yang Lin's massage.
I didn't use any methods, I just did what you told me to do. Qin Shangsheng could not possibly tell anyone what Yang Lin had done, even though he trusted Dr. Wu implicitly. Then it must be a miracle, and maybe Miss Qin will wake up at any time. Qin Luoxi was very excited. If the first examination had shown her a spark, this one had shown her a flame.
Really?
Lu Yulan happily took Qin Luoxi's hand, and even in her dreams, she had hoped that Qin Luoxi would get better soon.
Yes, according to this development trend, waking up is a matter of time. Dr. Wu, I'm in trouble this time.
Qin Shangsheng handed him the check he had prepared in advance.
Regarding Luoxi's condition, I hope you will not publicize it.
She has remained the same.
I understand, don't worry. Dr. Wu put away the check and left. Yang Lin, is Luoxi's improvement related to you?
There are only the 4 of them here, so Qin Shangsheng asked directly.
Massage does help Luoxi. I also know a little about medicine.
After this examination, I will give Luoxi acupuncture to help repair her nerves.
Yang Lin also did not hide anything.
In the future, he will need Qin Shangsheng's help for many things, and sooner or later he will have to tell him.
Qin Shangsheng was shocked. Last night, he heard rumors and knew about Yang Lin's performance at the winery. Yang Lin, how much more are you hiding?
Yang Lin, I will not pursue why you are good at so many things.
Everyone has their own privacy.
I just hope that you can be wholeheartedly devoted to Luoxi. Qin Shangsheng has observed for some time now that Yang Lin is indeed very good to Luoxi, and that is enough.
Parents, don't worry, I will take care of Luoxi wholeheartedly. Yang Lin promised. Qin Luoxi was moved. This is the husband who doesn't despise me, Yang Lin. Chapter 40, Your company has developed a 2-nanometer chip?
Yang Lin, don't go to the company in the morning, let's go to the research institute in the afternoon. Qin Shangsheng looked at Qin Luoxi and a glimmer of hope rose in his heart.
Good.
Yang Lin answered, he had originally planned to rest at home today. Mom and Dad, I'll push Luoxi back first to rest. Good, let me know if you need anything for Luoxi's treatment. Qin Shangsheng suddenly thought of Yang Lin giving Qin Luoxi acupuncture.
Okay. Yang Lin pushed Qin Luoxi along the path, the sunlight filtering through the trees and dappling their bodies.
My dear, the blue sky and white clouds are so beautiful.
I will definitely cure you and let you see this beautiful world again.
Of course, the main thing is to see your handsome husband. Qin Luoxi was quite moved by the first half of what he heard, but when he heard the second half, he was instantly speechless. Yang Lin, can you please stop being so narcissistic? In the distance, a pair of eyes stared fixedly at Yang Lin and the others.
It really is too similar. Young master, I have finally found you. Feng Tian was extremely excited.
After more than 20 years, his calm heart finally stirred.
Xiao Fan, since you are going to do something to the young master, don't blame me for not being polite.
In the past, he missed Yang Lin's life because he was not capable enough, but from now on, he won't. Yang Lin always felt like someone was staring at him, and looked in Feng Tian's direction.
Feng Tian quickly lowered his head and left. This is not the time to recognize each other. The Li family has been looking for him.
If he recognizes his young master now, it will only cause trouble for him.
Honey, let's go back quickly. There's still time in the morning. I'll give you acupuncture. After the morning's examination, Yang Lin had confirmed Qin Luoxi's physical condition and was ready to start acupuncture on her. The sense of urgency from being stared at just now also disappeared. The room. Yang Lin had already asked Auntie Lu to prepare everything needed. Honey, don't be nervous. I'm going to start acupuncture now to help repair your nerves. Yang Lin concentrated on disinfecting everything. Yang Lin, I believe in you. Qin Luoxi was still a little nervous. After all, she still hoped that Yang Lin's acupuncture would work. Honey, it's starting. Yang Lin began to operate in an orderly manner by providing a systematic method. Time passed by minute, and Yang Lin's manipulation technique became faster and faster. SSSSS, it hurts. Qin Luoxi could only feel a burst of pain in her head. What's going on? I can feel it. Qin Luoxi was overjoyed. Yang Lin put the needles away and wiped the sweat from her head. Honey, that's enough for today. Let's try this for the first time, and gradually increase the intensity later. Yang Lin called over Auntie Lan and gave her a recipe. Auntie Lan, follow this recipe and make the medicine for Luoxi twice a day. What is this? It's a prescription to go with the treatment, so don't worry about getting the medicine. Yang Lin didn't explain too much. After all, traditional Chinese medicine is still profound and cannot be explained in a short time. Ding, the host helped Qin Luoxi with acupuncture and was rewarded 51% of the shares of Beacon Electronics. The share subscription form has been placed in the house where the host lives. Yang Lin was stunned. This reward from the system is awesome. Beacon Electronics has a market value of 15 billion, mainly engaged in the internet and electronic communications, and chips are also an important part of their business. I have become a billionaire. Yang Lin gradually digested the news and saw the share confirmation in the drawer. Beacon Electronics. Huang Guofeng was a little dazed when he saw the share subscription letter in his hand. Yang Lin was so young, but he was so generous, buying 51% of the company's shares all at once. He looked at the information in his hand and considered whether to give Yang Lin a call. Forget it, let him contact me. Huang Guofeng passed Yang Lin's information to the company's senior management, specifically asking them to remember Yang Lin's information. Macau Villa. President Wu, we have investigated through various channels and have not been able to find out who at Jioding developed the chip. Not a single piece of news? Yes, we have asked around, and it seems that no one at Jioding is clear about this matter, not even the senior management of Jioding. Yun Tian has been asking around in various ways since last night, and even Qin Changwang has never heard of it, which is very abnormal. Mr. Wu, are you sure it was developed by Jioding? There shouldn't be any mistake. You go ahead and get back to me in the afternoon. Since he would know in the afternoon, Wu Guoxuan didn't dwell on it. Mr. Qin, I heard someone asking around the company if our company has developed 2-nanometer chip technology. Ning Yuan was also curious as to why such news would come from the company. Qin Changwang was very puzzled. He had heard of chips, but he had only seen them on the internet and didn't really understand them. Chips are used in a wide range of applications. Our current high-speed railway project is mainly based on chips. The most advanced chips in the country are only 3 nanometers. Ning Yuan is a technology fanatic and knows a lot about electronic products, so he is no stranger to chip information. What? It's related to the high-speed railway project? Qin Changwang immediately became nervous. This project is his goal, and there must not be the slightest mistake. Yes, the core of the high-speed rail project is currently on the chip. Now it is rumored that we have developed a 2-nanometer chip. I wonder what's going on. Ning Yuan carefully observed the expression on Qin Changwang's face. Where did the news come from? Qin Changwang began to take it seriously. The source of the news was that the Wu family came to the company to investigate the truth of the matter. If the Wu family came to investigate, it was definitely not groundless. Could it be that the company really developed the chip? No way, such a big thing must be voted on by the board of directors. Qin Changwang was at a loss for words. No matter what, he definitely could not just sit around and wait for things to happen. Yingying, what are you doing? Qin Changwang called Qin Yingying. The high-speed rail project needs chips, so I'm investigating the relevant units. I heard that our company has developed 2-nanometer chip technology. No way, the company has never engaged in research in this area. Qin Yingying rejected it out of hand. You'd better investigate this thoroughly. This is definitely not unfounded. The Wu family has even asked about it.
Qin Shanwang didn't believe it either, but there was something fishy about it.
Okay, I'll find out as soon as possible.
Qin Yingying didn't believe it either, but the Wu family wouldn't have asked for no reason.
As soon as she hung up, Lu Yuntao's phone rang too. Your company has developed a 2-nanometer chip?
I just heard about it too. As you should know, our company doesn't have research in this area.
I don't know why this news got out.
Qin Yingying didn't believe it at first, but now that even Lu Yuntao had asked about it, there must be something to it.
I hope you're not lying to me, Lu Yuntao said in a sinister tone.
He had originally wanted to take the initiative in the high-speed rail project through Qin Yingying's hands, but if the Qins had developed the chip, what would be left for him to do?